大家早安，早安，早安！我看看哈，吕凤先送礼，我先打招呼。那个酱山安安 KIN 安安，然后海胆饭安安，该冷安挂着没问题，拒绝混烂。子兰安安，我看一下，阿朱打那个很辛苦啊，不要哭。继续研习，好研习，加油！不要离家出走。如果是困难推理，我是 OK 的。这一层安安，我什么叫原来？很擅长。有啦，这个不是黑魂推理。能收到这种流星安安，收到这种温馨的礼物，真的很开心。我要让我玩一些我擅长，然后而且玩起来很快乐的游戏。我想一下哦，等我一下。我不知道声音状况怎么样，每次自己都很难想象我自己的声音是为何要排挤黑魂，不是就不擅长。我就不擅长，大家只是想看我痛苦，没有要排挤啊！你们玩啊，好玩你玩。我这边一直都是好玩你玩，很累很香，天哪，天哪！好玩你玩，我们术业有专攻。我不是，我喜欢很难的推理游戏，越难越好。然后那个是吕布还好，吕布也没有开心吗？还好。牛排啊，难上加难，安神安安。就是要初见萧公子也安安，好猛哦！你太强了，我下次边打边嘻嘻笑是怎样？下次那个就是有人想要魂类，我就推荐去看你，太可怕了吧？我没有，我没有。我要偷偷的等大家座位一下，然后我就要开始了。我喜欢玩那种需要动脑的。好，来吧，开始游戏。创新成档，剑心要出了，残少剑哪有啊？我一开始打吕布打了不知道多久，我记得我那时候被拐去，然后说什么要打赢他，然后我那时候是初次吧，就是第一周目，然后打困难吕布虎牢关，然后什么都没有，我打完什么都没有，因为当天画只要2周目才有，然后我就打了个寂寞，还被董卓戳回家，傻眼！哇，董卓有够坏的。对啊，我直接在火楼关好像坐了5个小时吧，后来发现什么东西都没有，只是自我挑战。今天 KY 脑筋案那个真三国无双起源被拐去打困难吕布。被拐去打虎牢关困难吕布，超好笑。然后打完发现什么东西都没有，我还以为我忘记开，我还以为我看歪了。后来回去看我的记录档，一样真的没有。卧龙，大家有说要打卧龙，雷米安安，这个吕布看起来比较好对付哦，这个吕布好对付多，他比较这个吕布很什么？很适合住在阳台，湖边。等一下哦，这个是没有看到我的。对啊，这个我的手手为什么没有在上面啊？ 哦，有了。
The ground's moist.
地面是
It's not
潮湿
muddy.
的。
I cannot
哎，等一下
believe how exciting this murder investigation is already.
我可以重来吗？
You ready, Sally?
Rumor, I've been standing here.
Just
You have
check.
the
然后我
map.
要重来了。
Yeah, I'll read it on the way to the crime
不
scene.
是他那个，直接重来。他举办专通啊，对呀、大家其实都有送我很多礼物，然后我还没开始玩，我现在只有2款有打开过，因为那个我5月就生病啦，然后生完病我要把我之前说好要玩的时候，不要再领吸收礼包。然后把那个曾经玩过，不对，就是说好要玩的玩一玩，直接创新的好了，删除啦。然后，我唯一开的就只有7尾送我的那个放大镜找找看，那个之后就是直播聊完天的时候慢慢玩，然后刚刚玩，然后那个，还有那个村镇琥珀送我的瘟疫公司。我私下已经快要把它全成就了，我已经玩了50几个小时。对啊，生病耽误了我玩游戏，真的。一堆游戏没玩，我刚刚在看滑鼠画面，结果就没看到他讲话。这边
You ready, Sally?
Rumor, I've been standing here for 7.5 minutes.
1分半，
Just checking.
它这个只有英文配音。
Do you have the map?
Yeah, but it's basically blank.
基本上是空白的，
Did you read the case file? What do you think?
好像是有点小声啊，把它拉大一点好了。
I'm not sure yet. It's really not a lot to go on. Did you read it?
每个游戏的声音都差好多，可是我怕太大，会盖过我的声音。
Yeah, I'll read it on the way to the crime scene.
对啊，这个人物设定很棒。不知道会不会有我梦寐以求的尸体？以后谁在说我是什么魂系主播，我就要否认我是尸体主播。我会在前往犯罪路上。案件档案，哦哟，有尸体了 ，murder， 最喜欢谋杀案了，哇！ 哦，这是我梦寐以求的谋杀案，我先认真的看。19岁在画室肖像画室死去，没有了，怎么好可怕？正在摆画像，烟花糖，摆姿势准备画像。Rose flower， 冬眠。 都灭，什么叫做不是挑战高难就是有尸体？现在猜，这不错，重口味。这就是我梦寐以求的尸体啊！现场没发现凶器，但 Freya 未完成画作，主人公拿着一把刀。哦，刀尖上的一瓶原料是赞哦。 小纸片上一幅画，这尸体比较快乐，看尸体比较快乐。然后纸片上一幅画写了一些笔记，被称为这个塔，实际上是有底部座塔连接的2个。哦，他的意思是说下面是一个塔，但是它上面其实是一个塔上面，周围有环形湖泊。 今天要讲湖泊环绕，湖水是一个不寻常的混合色。湖泊四周有陡峭苍白的悬崖包围，又长，爬不上去。目前是福尔家族和鬼面的驻地。人心安，哦，案件档案。 他是怎么死？赞哦，这是我梦寐以求的
It's a bird bath.
鸟浴
Is
池
that just rainwater? Looks a little weird.
汽水，
The birds seem to like it.
好鸟还是？
They're even singing a little tune. Doot, 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 doot.
Please don't do that.
我其实觉得他们配音很不错哎，不知道，可是我应该要这样子，然后把这，可是我整体音量好像拉不大哎，对，它已经是最大声了，我觉得它的那个配音有点小声。那我觉得他配音是好听的耶。再偷偷把那声音关掉。
It's a garden, I think. It's currently far away.
花园，我觉得目前可以
We
看
could walk closer to it.
我也不知道氛围是什么，但是我们可以
Ready when you are.
哦，随时都可以出发。他没有跟我讲。
Do you think anybody's watching us from one of those windows?
Maybe.
你觉得有人不会透过窗户偷看我？
Let's wave just in case.
但是我们可以挥手示意。
That's a big lake.
It's kind of purple. Looks poisonous.
I think it's just water.
Yeah. Water with poison in it.
那要不要念啊？我觉得不要
It's the little
念。
boat we used to cross the lake. It's the only way on or off the island.
What a comforting thought.
会干扰到他们。哦，是这样子移动的，哎，好可爱哦。还有哪边可以点？
That's a big lake.
It's kind of purple.
think-
Yeah. Water with poison in it. It's the little boat we used to cross the lake. It's the only way on or off the
下
island.
岛唯一方法就是用球。
What a comforting thought. So, who do you think did it?
Sally, you know full well we haven't met a single suspect yet. We haven't even been to the crime scene.
Still, I reckon I've got it all worked out.
还给我字，超可爱。
Mountains.
Nope, they're too steep and too smooth to be mountains. They're more like cliffs.
Whatever they are, they go all the way around the lake, like a barrier. Mountains.
Nope, they're more like...
Whatever they are, they go...
这我都不知道哪里有看过，哪里没看过。
What are they?
Wind chimes. Silent, wooden wind chimes.
风铃也可以看，真的。
It's just an archway, but it seems a little ominous. Like walking through it might give you bad luck.
Too late.
巨雷。
I tied the boat up to the mooring post, so it'll stay put. For now. Probably.
Loving the confidence. Rocks,
Fascinating.
aren't they?
It's a garden, I think. Ready when you are. It's a garden, I think. Ready when you are.
好多可以点
Why is the
哦。
sky yellow?
Not everything is a mystery, Grimoire. The sky can be whatever color it likes. It's a garden, I think. Ready when you are. That's a big lake. I think
Yeah. Water with poison in it.
好了，好像都点过。我好想把每个地方都点过，但是我不知道哪里还可以点。好可爱哦！
It's a statue of some hideous, scaly, bipedal fish monster
playing a harp.
playing a harp. Hang on a second.
你看，哦，小
This
谜题。
isn't just a regular statue, is it?
Something tells me we're not going to solve this just yet.
那还要自己
Let's
擦掉。
come back later.
屁，可是
It
我很
must do something.
You'd hope so, wouldn't you?
哦，它还会记下来。哦，符号。那我自己玩解谜的话，我喜欢一开始先点一下符号，看一下有什么东西，这样子在看到相关东西的时候，
I'm still not sure.
Should we take another look?
看到相关东西的时候比较会有记忆。
Let's come back later.
Okay.
It's a stone carving Wonder how it got cracked.
I think it's supposed to look like that. It's an egg.
Egg.
What animal is that?
Hawk. Bear. Lizard.
Right, of course. A hawk bear lizard.
是英雄系。
It's a bandstand.
Bit small for a bandstand.
It's a one-man bandstand.
One man.
It's a bandstand.
Bit
It's a
small.
one-man band.
求求安安。
Spooky. What do you think it's for?
I think it's to scare away detectives.
Is it working?
No.
哦，这个声音好
It's
赞。
quiet.
Mm-hmm.
You're supposed to say, too quiet?
It's not. It's an
I'll try to put
appropriate
this
amount
on
of
tape.
quiet.
It's quiet.
Mm-hmm.
You're supposed to say, too quiet?
It's not. It's an appropriate amount of quiet.
好喜欢弹那个
It's
回音
quiet.
有一点气音的感觉。
Mm-hmm. It's
Yes.
not an appropriate amount of quiet.
It's a path leads up to the house, I assume. It's a path through the garden. Leads up to the house, I assume. That must be Tangle Tower.
Tangle Tower。
It's quiet.
Mm-hmm. It's
Yes.
not. It's an appropriate amount of quiet.
哇，
And it's full of the same weird water that was in the lake.
Any fish in there?
Not a single one.
太好没有。
Although there is something in there.
It's a cassette tape.
有卡带，
Or it used to be.
不是还很有乱点可爱的卡带。哎，哦，还可以这样放大看哦。哎，这个好细节哦。这个可以放大也太那个了。因为很多时候他画的很好，然后但是说到游戏解析度就会下降。这好赞哦！哎，欧不见了，欧在下头。哦
What?
Oh, there's an O on the floor.
哦，地上有个欧。
Oh, yeah. Tangle Tower.
Twir.
你讲话的声音好性感。
What?
Oh,
Oh, yeah. Tangle.
twir.
Should we ring the doorbell?
Why would we not? It's a little melody. That leads back to the gardens.
It's not soil, it's stone. A path leading towards the stone square.
Do you think he'll start to move if we try to go inside?
No, I think he'll just silently judge us.
It's red, but I don't think it's painted. It's just red. Which one do you think came first? The tree or the house?
The age-old question.
It's red. It's just red.
Why build a house here anyway?
I'm sure they had their reasons. Don't think it's locked.
没上锁。
Well, that means we can just walk straight in, right?
I'm pretty sure that's the rule, yeah. It's red, but it's just red.
很有趣哦。
Let's head to the crime scene first. It's at the top of the West Tower, I think. Let's head to the crime scene first. It's at the top of the West Tower, I think.
等一下哦。这是什么？
Little bird feeders.
小型喂鸟。
How do you know they're for birds?
终于，我去看我最爱的视频了。
Stairs.
This one has a big P.
That's probably important.
How very perceptive of you.
应该是一个倾国笑的笑话。
A big letter F.
Of course. Who doesn't hang a giant banner of their initial in the lobby of their mansion?
What is that?
I think it's a family tree. Fitzfellow. Half fellow, half Everstone.
Do you think he still lives here?
Flora Remington.
I think she's mentioned in our case file. Fiona Fellow. Dead center. She must be important.
She's half Fellow and half Remington.
Do you think she still lives here?
这个还可以每个都会。
Poppy Pointer.
沙漠安安，是我们可爱沙漠。
She's half Remington and half Pointer.
Do you think she still lives here?
可以叫他念呢。
Buck Brackley.
What a name.
Do you think he still lives here?
安安呐。
Lord
可爱
Pointer.
的沙漠。
This goes back a couple of generations.
在这款游戏的配音我好喜欢哦，我好喜欢这
Lady
个。
Remington.
I think I have one of those in my
这个
bathroom.
女的配音好赞。
Lord Remington.
每个人都可以
He
念
sounds
呢。
important.
可是我已经忘记我点过什么。
Lord Fellow.
Looks like he was married twice.
Scandal.
臭味。
Lady Fellow.
Do these people not have first names?
这个人没有名字。
Flint Fellow.
A purebred fellow, if there ever was one. Married a randomer, though.
Do you think he still lives here? Felix Fellow. Looks like he married his way into the Remington family.
Do you think he still lives here? Emily Everstone. Do you think she still lives here?
为什么都会
Damien
一直问说
Dusk
你觉得他还住在这？
Whoa. Is it too late to change my name to Detective Dusk?
好，哎，好好去开灯，好啊。
It's Freya's father. Do you think he still lives here?
我觉得住在这是有
Selena
点
Stonetop.
重要的事情
No family line. Apparently, she just appeared out of nowhere.
Felicia Fellow.
Freya's mother.
Do you think she still lives here? Freya Fellow.
The murder victim.
谋杀案受害
She's barely related to the main family at all.
Damien Dusk.
Whoa. Is it too late to change my name
It's.
to...
Do you think he still lives here? Fitzfellow. Half fellow.
Do you think he still lives here?
我只是喜欢
Poppy Pointer.
She's half
Do you
Remington.
think she still lives here?
只是觉得他声音很好听。是这样
It's not locked.
啊，没上锁。
A door.
Oh, what's behind it?
A room.
Sally, check those plants for clues.
Is soil a
土
clue?
壤是条线索。
It's a big
大玻
glass
璃
tube
管
filled with...
There are weeds in there. And sand.
It's an aquarium?
Could be. Except there's nothing living in it anymore. Finally, we get to investigate a murder in a spooky mansion.
调查发生在医生宅邸宅邸的谋杀案了。
It's not that spooky, really.
我应该要把这一句
Don't ruin
英文
this.
学起来。
Finally, we get to.
It's
Don't
not
ruin this. Finally, we don't ruin this.
Sally, check those plants for clues.
Is soil a clue? Finally, don't ruin this.
把它这看起来都漏点。终于，哎，
Let's head to the crime scene. It's at the top of the West Tower, I think.
那都不让我去看其他的地方，那个有些锁起来。
There it is. The unfinished portrait of Flora Fellow.
So, what? Freya was killed halfway through painting it.
Looks that way.
那个是血，挥了一把刀，刀尖上物质是血。哎，对呀、为民安安，是的，这是我梦寐以求的尸体，是一个歪
I
楼。
wonder if all of
Oh
Freya's
my
paintings are this creepy. Maybe it's just because she never got to finish it.
我买了一堆那个酷酷的解谜游戏，
There's something wrong with the
这
crime
是
scene,
送的啦。
and something really weird about the murder weapon.
We didn't find a murder weapon.
写名字也是啦。看一下，除非吃了它，因为它吃了它。我觉得现在就可以讲了。拿着一把刀。该怎办？没有啦，有时候想拿着一把刀尖端真的是。可是我觉得这很奇怪哎，现在就真的可以吗？但他被带走。
Flora's portrait is holding a knife tipped with blood because it stabbed Freya.
What?
What?
Weird, huh?
You think Freya was stabbed by a painting, not by the woman from the painting, but by the painting itself.
讲话这种女人也很奇怪。
Mm-hmm. Freya was standing right up by the canvas when she was killed. There's blood on the knife. It's the murder weapon.
Right, but it's not actually a knife. It can't stab.
See any other knives around here? Case closed.
The case is not closed.
这个
And even if you were right, where does that leave us? A painting can't be a murder suspect.
讲话一定不是谋杀嫌犯。未完成的画作。哦，开始探索。
The outline of Freya Fellow. Looks like she fell onto her back. There's a single patch of blood, right in the middle. No real signs of a struggle.
That's weird.
What?
Her feet were right up by the canvas.
So?
So she was probably standing really close to the canvas when she fell.
Let's check the case file again.
对啊，只有尖端是写字。
There it is. The unfinished portrait.
So, what? Freya was killed halfway through painting it.
Looks that way.
作画师。点点点。
Flora Fellow?
哇，头发还会吹。
Hey, sorry to barge in. I'm sure you're still in some distress.
We need to ask you a few questions, I'm afraid.
Did you witness the murder, Flora?
这起谋杀案。
Nothing. What do we do?
我们
Not
该
sure.
怎么办？报警。
She's entitled to her silence, I suppose.
For now.
找一张吧，你自己。
Is there anything you'd like to tell us, Flora?
有没有想告诉我的吗？
I don't really know anything about you at all.
I think that's the way she likes it.
他不讲话。
We'll just have to ask other people about her.
Yeah, okay.
Freya was painting your portrait
大帽
yesterday.
衫。
Is that right?
不要再。早安，午安，午安。哦，
Was this something you had planned with her ahead of time?
Was there something special about yesterday?
Did you talk to
Don't.
Freya at all while she was painting you?
他完全不讲。
She's not going to answer us, is she?
Nope. But at least we can say we tried.
碰瓷。
Flora, you were definitely in the room at the time of the murder. Surely you must have seen something? Can you tell me anything about what happened to Freya?
我觉得这头发很有。
Yeah, she's acting pretty suspicious if you ask me.
I don't know. Maybe she really doesn't know anything.
How is that possible? Half the room is a big open window.
I don't know if you can call it an open window. It's more like the sudden absence of wall.
不对耶，所以风才这样吹进来。哦，他有做出那个吹进来的细节。
We're at the top of the tower, right?
I think so. Why?
Doesn't matter. It's nothing. Is that a gramophone?
I think so. Except it's got a tape deck instead of a turntable.
又有卡带播放机。
It's also got a big crack down the middle.
卡带的。我很喜欢这个放大机。
What about the cassette tape?
Yeah, it sure is. Pink.
别开了，哦，送给他。诶，我刚上面就，因为我刚拿到的时候就可以看。
Do you think it still works?
The gramophone? Yeah, we could give it a go.
诶，放进去。诶，为什么上面有？哦，这是原本上面就有的吗？等一下，我不知道为什么这个。稍等我一下下。诶，我刚刚干嘛？哦，直播。好了，来听卡带。声音真好小。
It's piano music.有了，有那个，那到最后面才有那个。这也是收卷的声音吗？这个声音是什么啊？这也太长太久了吧？感谢滚动姑姑的5个月，
感谢你的图情订阅。
Weird.
It's someone humming a tune.
散步的路。家里这边都细节都有改。
Is that an egg? An egg with bird
鸟
feet.
爪的蛋。
It's also covered in gemstones. What a completely ordinary object.
哦，
I think it's a container for something.
Those gems look like they come off.
调换宝石的位置，旋转鸟蛋看后面。这要倒过来。这是红色的。不对你，等一下。哇，这也太搞了吧！哇，这样分开啊，不能直接这样子记。哇，这个好麻烦哦。最快应该也是截图啦，罗佑英安。黑栗子安。我还以为他是就是直接对照，然后直接放过去就好，但没有。这短边是的，短边是0，边是圆形，对。然后那个歪曲扭巴的短的这个线，对，我还有什么没解过？对啊，这个也没错，看起来应该是都用了才对。算了啦，我截图好
No,
了。
that was it.
哦，就这样，解完了。
Nice work.
难怪我想要解完，怎么没有反应？
Did it unlock? What's in there?
Nothing.
Nothing.
Nothing?
Nothing.
Well, I'm not leaving without a clue. An empty egg is a clue, right?
不空如也蛋也算线索，是啦。如果说被打开也是一种线索，不难的解。
Supposedly, Freya looks like she was still.
Didn't even get a chance to clean her brush.
颜料中间那最大坨的黑颜料，哇，比人沾着无颜料。有趣。
We already solved it.
Supposedly, Freya was working on the painting when she was killed. Looks like she was still holding her paintbrush and palette when she fell.
Didn't even get a chance to clean her brush.
我有没有点旁边？好像他都还是会
Supposedly,
Didn't even get a chance to clean her brush.
可以不？我是
supposedly, looks like she
Didn't
was.
even get a chance to clean her brush.
那他怎样都会点，还以为不点还不点。
Freya's painting supplies.
宫里的一贯猎台。
Freya's painting supplies.
都是这个。
That's the only door in and out of the room.
It's also on the floor.
地上
Sure is. Guessing it's not supposed to be down there.
A bunch of old books. Covered in dust now, but they look well read.
A little pot plant, balanced on the window ledge.
It's the only plant in the entire room.
因为看起来能看的都看了，应该是要去其他地方。这边可以进来。嗨 Sky， 什么叫原来什么？就是这好可爱。
For fish?
Yes, it's also a lamp, for some reason. It's a magic lamp. Can we summon the genie?
If we get really stuck, sure.
我真的好喜欢他的配音。
Sir? Can you hear me? I'm Private Detective Grimoire. I have some questions for you.
Grimoire. Good mysterious name. I'd rather like it. Felix Fellow at your beck and call.
And, this is my colleague, Sally.
Yeah, that's a perfectly good name as well.
Thanks.
If you would, Mr. Fellow, we really need to ask you about the murder.
Well, I must say I'm rather jealous of you two.
Oh, yeah? Why's that?
Out here solving mysteries, exploring new places, uncovering secret rooms, hidden treasures. That's what life is all about.
Secret rooms?
Generally speaking, you know, that sort of thing.
那有个
Sir? Can you...
Grimoire. Good Felix.
And,
Thanks.
if you would, Mr.
Well, I must say,
Oh, yeah?
out
他这
here
个真的是跳得太快，我觉得他每个人都有自己独立的音乐，很有趣。他有他的音乐。
So, Felix, what exactly do you, do?
Is it not obvious? I'm an explorer. Explorer / treasure hunter. Yes, well, best in the world.
We're talking like curse statues, spike pits.
It's a little more sophisticated than that. But I've certainly seen my share of danger, if that's what you're asking.
And, if I may ask, when did you retire?
You listen here. I may be between ventures right now, but it's simply not in my nature to stay in one place for too long. I go wherever the winds of destiny take me.
Don't you live here with your wife and daughter?
Yes, well, the Fellow family has certain loyalties, and with Flora the way she is,
Nothing wrong with raising a family, Mr. Fellow.
Don't misunderstand me. Fiona and Flora are my entire world. They are the greatest treasure of all.
Uh-huh.
Why on earth would you want to know about that?
The murder of Freya Fellow. The reason we're here?
Ah, right. Nasty business. Very unfortunate. I regret that I can't be of any help, but I wish you all the best in your investigation.
Hear that, Grimoire? We're done here. Let's go.
It's a simple question, Felix. Well, I'm sure you're up to it.
Well, there's not much to tell. Mostly, I was in my room by myself, working on Flora's, working on a project.
Your room is quite close to Flora's tower. You didn't hear anything unusual?
What qualifies as unusual?
What have you got?
这一定要给他一个赞，因为我最讨厌那个痣在那边左右晃的时候，他直接复制贴上，然后他现在痣是只有在他的多脸上，这个是一个。
It was dusk. A feeling lingered in the air. Malevolent, perhaps. Uncertain, as life itself.
Abridged version, please.
他这个一定要暂停吧，他会一直讲下去。请简版扼要，我觉得他这个字有用心哎，身为字扣很开心。
Right, fine. I heard someone heading down the stairs, just outside my room. The footsteps were calm, orderly, so I thought nothing of it. Shortly afterward, I heard a second set of footsteps, going the same way. This time I could tell just from the sound that something was wrong. So I looked out into the hallway. I got a glimpse of Poppy disappearing down the staircase to the floor below. Didn't know what to make of it, to be honest. I thought perhaps she'd had a disagreement with Fitz, as I know those two are close. So I looked into his room, just in case, but it was empty, as was the garden beyond his window. Back in the hallway, I bumped into a very concerned-looking Penelope. She was heading up Fellow Tower to find Professor Pointer, so I escorted her. We went into Flora's room. Poor Freya was laying on the floor. Fiona, Poppy, Fitz, and
谢谢你的
Pointer were there
YouTube 订
already.
阅，欢迎。
Flora too, of course.
感谢布丁的 YouTube 订阅，感谢。这个我要看一下，那这个把人物都弄上来，好赞哦！我觉得这个演示小动画超用心的。
Soon enough, everyone else made their excuses and left.
Including you?
Not I. I stayed. Flora needed me.
Shelf junk.
就像上都是贼。
A little hand-painted statue.
How can you tell it's hand-painted?
Well, the paints are right there on the desk. Also, I mean, no offense, but you can just tell.
哎，相同加陌生，那样用不熟练，该不会是交换过去吧？那样用不熟练。对啊，颜色不对，这个是黑，而且刚刚那边的黑色用比较多，黑蓝、黄、白，用的颜色在这哎。 而且它这个应该是最大头是黑色，不是应该就是用这个用最多黑色。天哪，有绿吗？这绿吗？是蓝，那也没有到蓝色，所以该不会这个陌生？
What is it?
He's an imp.
What does he do?
Well, if you tell too many lies, he appears at the end of your bed in the middle of the night.
他太多谎会在你的床位。
Oh.
Oh.
More maps?
No, they're just blank.
Oh.
It's a drinking horn.
Is it full of ale? Or mead, maybe?
Right now, it's just full of dust.
Oh. A map with a dotted line and an X marked on it.
That's a very boring way to describe a treasure map.
这样叙述没有？哦，这样很平凡。
Nice. A real treasure chest.
How do you know there's treasure in there?
Why else would it be locked? Plus, there's a treasure map hanging directly above it.
然后帮挂了一个藏宝图。
What's the deal with that painting on the front?
Not sure.
Not sure.
We should check that treasure map too.
哇，这还要下面是叉叉，左边龙，后面是这个吧？有更好的吗？看起来没有。如果有山后面再一点的话倒是，但是它这边哦有哎，那 OK 就这个4 I 这个北东4 I 不对，那是1 2 3 4。 哎，对啊，是 I， 然后上面是北，哦，北是应该是面啊，也有可能是面南，它应该是这个更远，然后，哦，如果没有，应该就是它了，那应该就是它了吧？哎，这个吧，应该这个，这应该是6H。
Nothing.
Did you check the treasure map for clues? And what about that painting on the chest itself?
太远了吗？啊，哎，我应该在这吧？对啊。我想太复杂了，可是没有啊，应该是他的。没有。 印象是，我不可能一定在这。 大概是这7边，然后这边是比较紧。对啊，怎么看都比较像这个，可能是4I 对吗？哎，怎么是 C 啊？等一下是 F， 白痴哦，因为是西边呐。
That's done it.
啊，我是白痴。
Neat.
这个可以去 C， 然后我就写了 A B C D 的 C。
What was in the box?
More wooden models.
多木质模型。
These are a little different to the one on the desk.
跟桌上那些不太一样，桌上那些啊，那这样颜色好像就对了。绿灰旁白上这个鸟，绿色，他们手绘图的不好，
The floor is covered
感
in
谢
wood
我
shavings.
新友的追随，
欢迎你。
地板上有木屑跑。
The entire room is made of wood.
Oh, it's not just made of wood.
不只是木质
I think it's the actual hull of a ship.
休息一下，喝杯水吧。
等一
The
下
entire
哦，
room is made of wood.
我其实有点想出去拿水。
Oh, it's not just. I think it's the actual hull.
A little hand-painted statue. Well, also, I mean, no
Oh,
offense,
cool.
but you can just tell.
那我去拿一下好了。还顺便喝水。谜题都蛮简单的。
It's Earth.
地球，
If Earth was made of paper and gave off a gentle pink light,
地球是网。
That's a massive conch shell. Do you think there's a little crab living inside?
I hope so. The entire room is
Oh, it's
made
not.
of
It's the actual hull.
shelf junk. You get a good view of the lake from here.
An old wooden mast.
好细哦。
Probably cursed. The entire room is
Oh,
made
it's
of
not. I think it's the actual hull. It's a barometer.
Yeah.
But it's broken.
I've never seen a barometer that wasn't broken.
没见过海
A
底。
pencil drawing of a mountain on a moonlit night.
Mood.
好的
There's no natural light in here at all.
I like it.
I like it。
Not the kind of lamp I choose for my bedroom, but fair enough.
It's cool. Looks like old mining equipment or something.
It's a little glass box.
I think it's a vivarium.
Come again?
See the leaves and twigs in there? Might have been for keeping insects.
It's Freya's bed. A little bit messy.
It's a perfectly
Yeah,
healthy
the
amount of
gaga
messy.
Freya's plants. They must not need sunlight? Freya's plants. They must not...
That painting is really something.
Why would you want it looming over your bed like that?
Maybe Freya enjoyed the atmosphere it creates.
The atmosphere of chaos and oppression?
Hang on. There's a smaller version down by the floor.
地上还有个尺寸比较
It's
小。
a
这个吗？
photograph.
内容还有墨水画几条线，应该有地方可以丢。等一下应该会有个地方可以把它弄成
It's a little wooden box for
画
paintbrushes.
质小。
To the casual observer, maybe. They're not real paintbrushes. Looks like they're part of some kind of lock mechanism.
看起来像某种上锁机制。哦，好酷哦！这样画笔条也是会 转，不行。嗨，秋君晚安。中午好。啊，我在想什么？真的拼得起来吗？我只觉得，如果不能转，真的拼得起来。我觉得好像应该拼不起来。人力纸张，哦，啊，可以用4个角。我想一下，4个角之后应该是我要等到后面拼得起来的。神奇了！它每个颜色为什么会不一样？这个的话，我看一下哦。思考一下，因为这。只能移动。1、2、3、4、5、6，1、2、3、4、5、6，对，是6个。这2个，我需要混色吗？我想一下，好像不用。这个应该是绿。倒过来想嘛，思考一下，过来需要吗？这样应该不用，应该不用。这也不能往上，就是这么矮。比例尺20。哦，所以是1、2、3。
Nothing.
Did you find a hint on those scraps of paper? It looks like a ripped up jigsaw puzzle.
找个好开一点，最上面边，这样可以耶。为什么这样就不行？哇，啊，因为它是尖尖。我是在浪费时间。 这样。啊，也是有可能哦。看下面的笔杆。拉不上去。
That was
Each brush has various characteristics. Height, bristle shape. The information we need is on the paper.
我这个都拉不上去。等一下啊，我知道了啦，上面是颜色嘛，然后下面是笔杆的颜色，对，然后中间是刷子的形状，应该是这样吗？但是如果是这样说的话，这样的就会不知道。 啊，对啊，这个是最高的，这个是最短的啊，所以是这样。上面啊，这个上面是笔杆的长度，然后要配橘色的笔杆颜色。哦，原来是这样，我以为是这个，所以这样应该就行。然后这边是形状，这边是颜色，这边是
still locked.
So, there's a couple of brushes with each characteristic, but only one perfect
啊，等
solution.
下我有哪里做错了？橘色最短，这个是最长的。哎，不过这个怎么没有？这样子
That's
对了
done it.
Neat.
难怪我想要上面是什么？原来是笔杆的。
What was in the box?
Just a photograph. Well, most of a photograph.
照片的大部分，一个年轻女孩的合照，一个红发，一个绿发，绿色。我怀疑我色。
Brushes, pencils.
They're clean, but they look pretty well used.
Brushes.
They're clean, but painting supplies. Painting supplies.
It's a fish, I think.
I think it looks more like a whale.
Fine, it's a whale.
Could also be a shark.
Brushes.
They're clean, but Freya's bear.
Looks pretty depressed.
He's had a rough couple of days.
Just little trinkets.
Let's leave them alone.
Do you think this was always supposed to be a bedroom?
I don't know. It is kind of a weird shape.
No windows either. Did Freya paint those animals on her ceiling?
They're kind of simplistic.
Maybe she painted them when she was younger. Drawings taped up on the wall.
What's that one on the left?
Looks like two people standing together in a garden. One of them's holding a red rose.
它是拿一个玫瑰花给女生的画像，一朵。
It's Freya's bed. A little
It's a
bit
perfectly healthy.
drawings.
What's that?
Looks like two. One of them's holding a red rose.
那好像其中一个。
That's weird.
What did you find in the drawers?
Nothing. They're completely empty. A pillow with a paw print pattern.
It's a cushion.
Yeah, but that doesn't alliterate. It's Freya's bed.
It's a perfectly healthy.
Even though we're halfway up a tower, someone's been tracking in mud from outside.
That painting is
Why
really.
would you want it looming
Maybe
over you?
there's a.
差的。看，在这里都看。啊。剩下还有这么多间。图书室。哦，这是刚刚画的那个。
Curious. I would expect bacteria of that nature to thrive in these conditions.
Excuse me.
Taking all the environmental factors into account, there must be something I am still missing.
May I talk to you, miss?
She knows we're here. She just doesn't care.
I am a detective, and I need to talk.
Correction. You do not need to talk to me.
Oh no? How come?
Because I am not a suspect. I am completely innocent of any and all crimes.
Thanks for letting me know.
Speaking of which, you have now been at Tangle Tower for over 23 minutes. Surely you have already reached a sturdy hypothesis.
A hypothesis? About the murder?
Yeah, come on, Grimoire, hurry up.
My apologies. Unfortunately, protocol dictates I must at least meet all the suspects. And that includes you. So, could you tell me your name?
Fifi Fellow, microbiologist, inventor, innovator. You will need to be more specific. Oneself cannot be summarized in a single response without doing one a great disservice.
So true.
Well, first of all, you're a fellow. So does that make you the daughter of...
Correct. My father and mother are named Flora and Felix, but you need not question either of them. It will only waste valuable time. Neither of them are capable of murder.
Thanks for the tip.
Fifi, you said you were a micro... something or other?
Microbiologist. But it is an insignificant label. My studies cannot be categorized in any one recognized field.
What made you want to become a scientist in the first place?
I harbor an intrinsic fascination with the microscopic. I constructed my first one at age 10.
Constructed a microscope?
Correct.
And what's that thing on your head? Did you make that too?
My eyesight began to deteriorate when I turned 12. Not satisfied with the eyeglasses prescribed to me, I designed this custom lens instead. It automatically adjusts based on the surrounding light conditions.
Does it glow red when you get angry?
No, but that would be most amusing. What can you tell me about the murder?
What can you tell me about... Wait, that's
Wait.
what I'm supposed to ask you.
Yes, however, you were too slow.
You fancy yourself a detective too, Fifi.
I just need to know what happened.
Me too. So talk.
Fine. I knew ahead of time that Freya was going to be busy with her painting all day, so I had planned to spend the afternoon with Poppy. I was in the library all morning preparing the equipment for an experiment, only to find out that Poppy had made other plans and she was in fact planning to ignore me completely.
Oh.
So what did you do instead?
I locked myself in my room and cried.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
Why?
I don't know, it just sounds kind of sad.
It is not unusual.
Oh. Good.
I was in my room. The lights were off and the door was locked. Someone began banging on the door. I ignored it until the someone began shouting at me. I opened the door. Poppy came into my room. Her makeup was leaking. She told me Freya was dead. I did not believe it. I thought she was playing a trick on me, so I punched her in the
干嘛
face.
脸揍一拳？
She insisted that we go up to Flora's tower. We left the room, and Poppy's father was waiting outside. He followed us upstairs. When I saw Freya lying on the floor,
等一下会。
I was completely and utterly devastated. Then, I took a sample of the red paint on the unfinished painting.
下午开课呀！我该不要再讲了。月月安安，工地好热，在室外哦，室外真的很热。
Poppy and I took the sample back downstairs to the library. We performed a test and found out that it was, in fact, blood.
You performed that scientific test immediately, even though you were feeling so upset?
Of course. Why would one affect the other?
依然安安，下午好。大家真的
Fifi's bedroom should be
我有
unlocked
和
now.
Fifi 的卧室
Can't wait.
，Can't wait，大家一起。我等不及了，
It's an illustrated book about birds.
我好喜欢这配音。
It's been left open. Looks like somebody was halfway through reading it.
Or it was left open for us to find.
Ever so slightly unnerving?
有点令人紧张。鸟类图鉴墨吉鸟，非常长寿，常攻击墨吉鸟。它通常只吃固有树种子。固有树在哪？这个吗？我觉得我还蛮喜欢它这个放大，就算它没有什么用处，但是我觉得可以让我看到更完整的，就是更细致的花。
It's musty in here.
没到不行。
What exactly does that mean? What is must?
Must. You ask such stupid questions.
Nice. What's in those bottles?
I'm not sure. Soil samples?
Sure. Why not build a science lab in the corner of the library?
建科学系
The search for new knowledge, the archiving of old knowledge. It's downright poetic.
A chalkboard.
Is this a library or a classroom?
Math equations.
Don't look at them for too long. You'll give yourself a headache.
头会痛
Any idea what this means?
Not a clue.
2、3、4，看起来像是族谱。
Any idea what this means?
Not a clue.
I'm not sure I learned anything from that. Sure, why
The
not?
search is downright poetic.
Books about ancient history?
These books are ancient
这些
history.
书本身就是古代
I think they'd crumble into dust if I tried to pick them up.
Good excuse.
Thanks. Books about space.
They're relatively untouched.
还有不同的
Books about insects.
Well, theoretically. There's not a single book on that shelf.
真的耶
Huh.
啊，
It's musty in here.
What exactly?
Must.
所以只有这3个而已。
It's musty.
What
Must.
exactly?
US. It's musty.
What
Must.
exactly?
US.
Is that a snow globe?
Of sorts.
哦，是这个呢。
Hey, look at that. It's a model of Tangle Tower. There's the lake and those weird mountains. What are you thinking?
That would make an amazing souvenir.
很棒的纪念品。
Hey, look at that. What do you
That
think?
would make an amazing...
能转动。游戏啊，找到
It's
纪
musty
念品，
in
这
here.
是成就哦。
What exactly does that mean?
Must. US.
Nice.
It's an
That's
illustration.
ever so slightly unnerving. Books about nature.
哦，这里也有不同的。
Books about nature. Books about
The
birds.
shelves.
Oh, so you're
You knew
a...
this already.
Books about birds.
The shelves are about half empty.
Oh, so you're a... The shelves are half empty kind of person.
看到半
You knew this already. Books about geography.
地理
Skip.
skip 好 skip
A book? Fundamental entomology.
I guess somebody dropped it. It's musty in
What
here.
exactly?
US.
Nice. A chalkboard.
Is this a library or a
我
classroom?
单选它就点下去，它会有反应，超可爱的。你是有点错。哦，这边解锁了，这是他的房间。他也是有一
A new
个
suspect.
新的嫌疑犯。
Don't think you can get out being questioned just because you're a bear.
I'm innocent, I promise.
Save it for the judge.
I don't know what that drink is, but I bet it's 99% sugar.
I'd read you the ingredients, but there's nothing written on the
都是
can.
成分
That's even worse.
What's that big book on the desk?
Looks like something Fifi's been writing.
Is it a clue?
I hope not. It's just a bunch of notes about her microbiology experiments.
What's that big book on the
Looks
desk?
like
这
it's
个
just a
这
bunch of
洋芋
notes
片
about her.
你知道
What's that big book on
Looks
the
like
desk?
it's just a bunch of
No.
notes about her.
It's a magnifying glass.
垃圾
A big one.
How come you don't have one of those?
Why? Because I'm a detective? Should I start smoking a pipe too?
You couldn't pull off a pipe.
驾驭不了烟种造型。
Crystal chandeliers. Extra fancy.
I don't know. They just seem old-fashioned to me. Plus, they're kind of dusty.
Fifi's got something pinned up here.
What is all this?
是什么？猫可爱。就是，哎，这是我们呢。
Is Fifi trying to solve the
终
mystery
于
with
玩完
math
了，恭
equations?
喜！
Maybe. Did you ever try that? Maybe it works. Who is that?
No idea.
No idea.
That's you, Sally.
What? I do not look like that. Do I?
来，
Is that supposed to be me?
怎么看起来
Why do I look so angry?
辛苦了？没事没事，
That's
加油
just the
加油
face you make when you're thinking.
我觉得这个配很好听。
Does make you wonder, though. When did Fifi draw all this?
我也想
Who's that?
Not sure.
I think that's supposed to be Felix. That's gotta be Flora.
Who is that?
No idea.
不知道。
Is
Maybe. Did you ever try that?
Did you notice who?
Freya?
Mm-hmm. And Fifi herself.
哎呀，哎呀是谁？查看族谱和画板是一个程序。哎呀，哦 ，Freya 没有 ，Fifi 也没有。
Homemade posters. This one's about the Pythagoras theorem.
Ah, I've not heard of that band. Are they any good? Stuff Fifi's thrown away.
You gonna rummage through the trash can?
No, that is quite beneath me, thank you.
I give it 5 minutes before you're in there.
分钟后就会去翻。
Nice room.
It's a mess. But yeah,
A pretty ornate window with a great view of the lake.
we're supposed to be looking for clues, not assessing the real estate value.
继承。
And over here, you'll see the owners use sheets of paper to block out all that unnecessary natural light. A simple trick, but it really transforms the space. That's a whole lot of books. That's a whole lot of books.
Boxes of stuff. Boxes of stuff.
Scientific formulas, probably. I'll openly admit I have no idea what any of it means.
Homemade posters. This one's about the Pythagoras theorem.
Ah, I've not heard of that band. Are they any good?
好像是看了，看特别的，
That's a whole lot of books.
没有特别的东西。 眼睛变瞪大。
Are you a ghost?
Sally,
That's rude! Unless she is a ghost.
It may come as a disappointment, but I am alive.
Ah,
That makes you a suspect, I'm afraid.
I know.
what's your name?
My name is Poppy. I'm a pointer. And a pianist.
We'll need to ask you a few questions about Freya.
I know.
Hey, you're pretty good.
All in the wrist. And 13 years of dedicated practice. I'm just me. There's nothing to know.
How are you related to the other pointers?
My father is Percival Pointer. The professor spends most of his time hidden away in his tower. Barely speaks to anyone these days. Especially not the fellows.
Do you get on with the fellows?
2 of them. Fifi and Freya are my closest friends. We all turned 19 last year.
Do people ever leave Tangle Tower? I don't mean to be rude. It's just, if you're 19...
You don't have to answer that, Poppy.
It's a fair question. I'd like to move away. Definitely. Fifi, Freya, and I would often talk about it, argue about it. Freya wanted to leave, but Fifi... Things are more complicated for her.
What about now?
After what happened, I really don't want to stay here much longer. 3.5 hours of piano practice. Soon as I wake up. Same as always.
3.5. Does that not hurt your hands?
Sure.
And you do this in the music room?
No, I prefer to practice in my room. When I make mistakes, I like to make them in private.
What did you do after that?
I was supposed to meet Fifi in the library, but I totally forgot. When I finally got down there, she'd already gone. I checked her bedroom, but it was locked.
Was Fifi not in there?
No idea. She keeps her door locked either way. So I went back upstairs and out into the moonlight garden.
The what?
The little garden on the roof outside my room.
Was it just you up there?
No. Fitz came outside after a while. His room's on the other side. He's been teaching me about flowers.
So, did you talk to him?
Not really.
You ignored each other.
I didn't say that. 3.5 hours.
3.5.
Sure.
And you...
No, when I make
What did you do?
When I finally got down, I checked her bedroom, but it was locked.
Was Fifi not
No
in...
idea, so I went
The
back.
what?
The little garden on the...
Was it just you up
No,
there?
he's been teaching me about...
So, did you...
Fitz and I were up in the moonlight garden most of the afternoon. Then we heard this sound. Lasted about 3 seconds. I've been trying to decide how to describe it, but I'm struggling. It was like something drilling into a piece of metal, but different. Worse. I was pretty sure it was coming from Flora's tower, so we went up there to check. Her door was locked. Nobody was answering. I knew Freya and Flora were both supposed to be in there, so I made Fitz kick down the door. I went inside. Freya was lying on the floor.
Flora was in the room too?
Yeah. I think she realized what had happened at the same moment I did. I didn't know what to do, so I ran downstairs to get Fifi. Her door was still locked, but I knocked and shouted at her. Eventually, she let me in. The lights were off, but I could see she'd already been crying. I told her what had happened. She didn't believe me. She got angry. First time I've ever seen her angry. I dragged her out into the hall. My father was there too, for some reason. The three of us went back up to Flora's tower. Then Felix arrived. He had Penny with him. Fifi had this idea. She wanted to do some kind of scientific test. She took me down to the library. We were in there about 15 minutes. After she was done, she went back upstairs and I went back to my room.
That's it?
That's it.
All right. Poppy's bedroom is unlocked.
I wonder what's in there. Are they paper lanterns?
Whatever they are, I like them. It's like a little parade of floating spirits.
All right, you got your wish.
Spooky murder mansion?
Spooky murder mansion. Who plays the violin, I wonder?
It's pretty dusty, so I'm guessing nobody.
Oh, whatever it is, it's playing a little trumpet.
Well, it is the music room. He's gotta practice.
What's with all the broken glass? Sheet music. It's handwritten.
That's a lot of notes. Looks pretty difficult.
Probably why they're on the floor. Oh, whatever it is,
Well, I gotta
what's with all the broken glass? It's one of those big pianos with the open lids.
Don't touch it.
Don't touch it.
Why not?
Might be haunted.
That's just daylight, right?
What else would it be?
All right,
Spooky.
spooky murder mansion. 1 old
Yep.
wooden. 25 dry old books.
Mm-hmm.
4 lit candles.
Yeah.
Am I the only one seeing the problem?
我发现问题吗？
All right,
Spooky
spooky murder mansion. 1
Yep.
old 25.
Mhm.
4.
Yeah.
Am I the only one seeing the problem? There's a faded mural on the wall.
When I was a kid, I never knew the difference between a mural and a mosaic.
You still don't know, do you?
现在分不清吧？
All right,
Spooky.
spooky murder mansion.
Smells like a forest in here.
All right,
Spooky murder man-
spooky murder mansion.
It's a globe.
For globing.
觉得他美术很棒哎，每一个都看起来 个小算了，那房间吧。那我去外面看看。直头广场。
More of that weird lake water.
Really makes me wonder how this structure is supported. Yeah, are we on an island or what?
Beats me. It's a sea serpent. Turned into stone by a wizard.
Ah, if you say so. What happened to its head?
Beheaded. By the same wizard. There's a metal plaque on the bench.
Is there a message engraved on it?
I think there was at one point, but someone scratched it off. A pointless little stone tower.
I don't know. Might be a good hiding place.
Want to play hide and seek?
I could be persuaded. It's Tangle Tower. Or at least it's the mansion at the base of Tangle Tower.
Whoa. Nice cape.
You're not fellows or pointers. I'm sure I shall immediately regret asking. But who are you, and what is your business here?
I'm Sally, and this is my sidekick Grimoire.
A private detective, Grimoire.
Really? You're a detective. If this is a joke, it's not a good one.
Who are you, anyway?
Private Detective Hawkshaw.
Oh, nice. Hawkshaw's a cooler name than Grimoire. Maybe I'll become her sidekick.
You're not on the Freya Fellow case, too, are you?
That is classified information between myself and my client. Clearly, this is something which eludes you. But a real detective refrains from handing out informations to persons unknown.
Oh, right.
Now, if you would, I have work to do. It's not in my interest to discuss personal details.
Even if you're one of the suspects in a murder?
Very well. Let us make a small exception. Ask.
Oh, what are you doing here?
I'm on a case at the behest of my client.
How long have you been at Tangle Tower?
133 hours. 5.5 days.
Who are you working for?
I am not at liberty to answer that. Now, I shall permit you one more question.
What crime are you—
How'd you get that scar? It's cool.
You really think so? As it happens, I completed an examination of Flora's room on the morning before the murder. I've been investigating every single room at Tangle Tower. Hers is one of the last on my list.
Did you find anything unusual?
Nothing but a thin layer of dust and an atmosphere of somber melancholy.
Was Flora in there at the time?
She spent the duration of my search staring up at the sky, out the open window. Didn't say a word, although I'm told this is the expected behavior.
What did you do after that?
I spent the early evening searching the library. It took longer than it should have. Fiona leaves that room in a permanent state of disarray.
Fiona was in the library too?
I expected her to make an appearance, but she did not.
And you stayed in the library the rest of the day?
Not quite.
然后我要再看一次。
As it happens, I completed an examination. I've been investigating every single—
Did you find anything—
Nothing but a thin—
Was Flora—
She spent the duration— Didn't say a word.
What did you do
I
after—
spent the early— It took longer than it should have.
Fiona was in the library.
I expected her to make an appearance.
And you stayed in the library?
Not quite.
最后他是谁啊？那个讲话的人。啊，我还有
A wooden trunk that opens up into a full desk.
I want one.
我想要一个。
A wooden trunk.
I want one. Is that a—
If it is, it's a clock with 4 faces.
I'm guessing it doesn't tell the
So
time.
what does it do?
你到正确位置。现在正确位置。哦，该不会是要一起的位置？ 这两个是一起，这只会动这个，这会动这个，他们是反向的。 好绵密的声音哦。那就忘记。哦，这里是会跟隔壁相连的一起动哦，如果这样子就好记。隔壁相连的一起动。这正确位置是多少啊？2啊，这个是6，那这个是什么？啊，6出来。6啊，这是9，这是3。哦，原来是这样。可是这有可能是9。
No, that was it.
Nice work.
太特别了吧？
What's in the box?
A little tool thing? Looks like a telescope. But I'm not actually sure what it is.
有一个螺丝。
It's a sea serpent turned into spearheaded by the same wizard. Looks like it might be about to fall apart. Grimoire, you go first.
你先走。
A giant glowing gemstone full of plants.
AKA a greenhouse.
Nothing there. It's Tangle Tower, or at least it's the... These plants are giving off a relaxing smell.
I didn't know we were supposed to be smelling
现
things.
在还有味道。
You ever see a mushroom that big before?
Not in real life.
Towards the early evening, my examination of the library was unexpectedly disrupted. Sounds of running, wailing, shouting from several floors above. I vacated the library, but before I could begin my ascent, Professor Pointer appeared. He emerged from the Pointer staircase, crossed the hall, and begun up the fellow staircase. Our eyes met. He was breathless. Something had caused him great alarm. He told me to stay out of the way. I consented. I decided to return to my office in the stone square. As I was passing through the front door, Penelope called out from behind me. She was clutching the banister of the Pointer staircase with an apprehensive manner. She wished to know where Professor Pointer had gone. I told her what had transpired. Then, she too crossed the hall and disappeared up the fellow staircase. More so than at any moment prior, I felt like quite an intruder in the house. I took my leave, out towards the stone square. The grounds were silent. There were no signs of human life. Even the greenhouse was without its typical inhabitant. I noted that he, too, must be entangled in whatever was transpiring in Fellow Tower. An unremarkable hour passed before the gardener finally made his appearance. He spoke to me of what had occurred. His report was as clumsy and cumbersome as the man giving it.
Did he seem upset?
He was rattled. That much was clear, but sorrowful, mournful, I cannot say.
看起来应该也都看得。
How long is that thing?
我在想上厕所。还有一个怕的。
It's a big stone dais.
Biggest one I've ever seen. First one, too.
It's a big stone dais.
First one, too. There's a metal plaque.
Is there a
I
message?
think that someone scratched it off. little bridge leading back to the gardens.
啊，当然，我刚去上厕所，应该是因为我上厕所。啊，那种有个人在看我。
All the flowers here look kind of poisonous.
Can flowers be poisonous?
Anything can be poisonous.
Good to know. This one's in a little pot.
Okay, that is definitely not edible.
It looks like a gemstone, don't you think?
果树不寻常的。
Tools, used by a gardener, for gardening.
It's glass, but I can't see through it.
Total oxymoron.
I am not. It's bigger in here than I thought. It's bigger in here than I thought. Is that fruit? It's shaped like fruit.
Too shiny to be fruit.
太亮了，不像水。
I think it's glowing a little too.
Safe to eat, do you think?
I'm gonna say no.
Is that fruit?
Too shiny?
Safe.
I'm gonna say no. That's a handsome beetle. Looks like he might have magic powers. Bags of soil.
It's so blue. It's bigger in here than I thought.
All the flowers here look kind
And
of
flowers?
anything.
Good to know.
A little chart of, actually, I have no idea what it's about. Kinda reminds me of a periodic table.
What do you make of it?
Not a whole lot. A little chart. Actually, I have no idea what it... Kinda reminds me of a periodic...
Greek letters? Greek letters?
Kinda reminds me of a periodic table. Kinda reminds me of a periodic... Kinda reminds me of a periodic...
What do you make
Not
of
a whole lot.
眼睛会发光。
Don't move. We're being watched.
Yeah, I see him. He's a little too big to hide in the
那体积
bushes.
太大，挡不住他。
Is anyone going to say anything? Or shall we just stand around staring at each other?
Right. Sorry.
Sorry.
That's better. I'm Sally. And the guy hiding behind me is Detective Grimoire. Who are you?
Fitzfellow, the gardener.
Mm-hmm. And why are you so
为什么这
tall?
么高？
I don't know.
You work here as the gardener.
I don't get paid to do it. It's just my area of interest.
What's the deal with the plants? They're all kinda weird.
Right. Did you see the lake?
That giant green and purple lake surrounding the entire house? Yeah, I clocked it.
The color is just a byproduct.
Of what? Poison?
It's not poisonous. Not to you.
What's this got to do with the plants?
The water controls all life, just like anywhere else on the planet. Clouds form, rain falls. The water grows the plants, animals eat the plants. Anything you've perceived as an irregularity is simply a result of this hydrological cycle.
Could you say that again, but like,
看一个有点
instant, as if you were talking to a slightly stupid person?
Our lake water causes the unpredictable alteration of DNA, sometimes.
Alteration? Like mutation?
That'd be the official term. For us, it's normal. Just nature.
And you're the local expert on all this stuff?
No. I'm just the gardener.
这是个圆。
I was in my greenhouse, watering and weeding.
Sounds exciting.
Was anyone else around?
Not at first. Penelope came in a little later. She likes looking at the flowers, I think.
Did you speak to each other?
A little, not too much. We both left the greenhouse in the early afternoon. I went up to my room. Then I came back outside to weed the main gardens. Didn't see anyone else. After that, I went up to the garden outside my room.
And?
Let me guess. Watering and weeding.
Right.
Did anything happen to you yesterday, Fitz?
I was up in the rooftop garden. It was quiet. And then, it wasn't. I can't describe it. Could have been a scream, but it didn't sound human.
像人发出的。
We thought it was coming from Flora's tower, so we went up there.
We?
Poppy was with me. Did I not mention that? Flora's room was locked. That's normal. She usually locks it from the inside. I knocked on the door and shouted. Nobody responded. We became concerned.
You kicked the door down?
I did. Poppy and I went in. Freya was right there, laying on her back. Flora was there too, but I barely noticed her at first. Poppy left the room for a while. When she came back, she had her father with her, and Fifi too. Penelope arrived shortly after that, with Felix in tow. I thought that was odd. You don't normally see the two of them together. Felix took charge. There was nothing else I could do to help. I wanted to go back to my room, but I realized nobody had told Detective Hawkshaw anything. I found her pacing back and forth around the stone square. When I approached her, she snapped at me. I think she was annoyed about being made to wait outside so long. But when I told her about Freya, she fell silent.
Fitz's room is unlocked. It's up in the fellow tower.
This could be interesting.
Hanging baskets. They're so high up.
To you, maybe.
You're only 2 inches taller than me.
2 inches makes all the difference. It's bigger in here than I thought.
Bit of a decadent flooring choice for a greenhouse. Check out that butterfly.
Looks evil.
Wow, judgmental.
A rather magnificent bush. Somewhat cruelly confined to a stone pot.
There's a letter P carved into the side.
My little writing desk. It's kinda cute.
There's nothing written in the book, although someone's torn a page out of the middle.
Bird diagrams.
They're beautiful. Someone really knows their stuff. I don't like mirrors. They steal your soul.
How do you get your hair so symmetrical without using a mirror?
I do it by weight. I can feel if one side is heavier than the other. They're bird cages, but the birds are coming and going freely.
Is that a metaphor?
Oh, it totally is.
Does this count as being outdoors?
Yeah. No. Doesn't matter.
Does this count as...
Yeah, no. Doesn't matter.
An especially fancy cage.
And it's home to 3 especially fancy birds.
I feel like I'm standing in a giant bird cage. I feel like I'm standing in a giant bird cage. I feel like I'm standing in a giant bird. What's those?
I think they're there for draining rainwater.
Oh. Bird diagram.
They're beautiful.
I feel like I'm standing in a giant bird cage. I feel like I'm standing in a giant bird.
They're bird cages, but the birds are coming. Oh, it totally is.
I feel like I'm standing in a giant bird.
Oh, just beautiful. What is it?
Huh?
Sort of a delicate jade, but with a little seafoam green, is that right?
Sorry?
Your hair, dear! Which shade do you use? It's lovely! And that shade, you're really pushing the envelope.
Oh, thanks. I do what I can to offset Grimoire's beige on brown ensemble.
Detectives don't need to be brightly colored. We prefer to blend into the background.
Oh, you're the detective? Delightful. Penny Pointer, pleasure.
Is that short for Penelope?
Officially, yes, but I never can be bothered with all 4 syllables of it. Penelope sounds a little ostentatious coming out of the mouth, don't you think?
Sure. Yeah.
20-something, Aquarius, love to travel, and nearly all of my friends are birds.
Travel? Where to?
Anywhere at all, as long as it has species worth studying. Ornithology, they call it. I call it the only thing I've ever been good at.
And have you studied the birds here at Tangle Tower?
But of course! Where else do you think I developed my love of the field? No matter where I go, I always find myself coming home to Tangle Tower.
Because of the birds.
Oh, no, because of him! Silly to admit, but I suppose I can't bear for us to be apart.
Who are you talking about?
Oh, don't you know? My fiancé, dear Fitz. He's not really the traveling type, you see.
Fitz fellow.
The very one.
You're engaged to a member of the Fellow family? That's interesting.
I'm not especially interested in whatever tedious feuding goes on between our two families. Fitz and I find it much easier to stay out of it altogether.
这个应该是算小细节，这个毛边。
I awoke early and headed down into the greenhouse to see Fitz. He's always there. Crack of dawn, every morning like clockwork.
How come?
It's where he's happiest. That and he has a great deal of work to do every day, watering, pruning, mulching, whatever that is.
Do you help him with the work in the greenhouse?
Oh, no. I wouldn't dream of it. I'd probably break something.
So, you stayed with Fitz the whole day?
No. In the early afternoon, he went back inside. Rather suddenly, as it happens.
Did he say why?
He didn't. Probably just a touch of heat stroke, the poor dear. He's more delicate than you'd think.
What did you do after that?
Let's see. I returned to the aviary to feed my birds.
And how many birds are you responsible for?
Officially 4, but in truth it's more like 400.
Can they not feed themselves?
Of course, and they often do. But I think they just like the company. As do I.
We can get into Penny's room now.
Now, like, right now?
Sometime in the evening, I left the aviary and headed back towards my room. But in the hall, I spotted Uncle Pointer heading down the stairs. He was muttering something. Seemed a bit upset, the poor dear. I followed him down, but the grand hall was empty by the time I got there. Empty aside from Detective Hawkshaw, who was loitering over by the library. I don't know what it was, but she looked a little lost. I inquired about the professor, and she told me he'd gone up the Fellow Tower. I ran up the stairs, hoping to catch up with him, but Felix appeared and blocked my path. For some reason, he was coming out of Fitz's bedroom. He looked rather lost, too. I told him I was looking for Uncle. He suggested we look up in Flora's tower room. We could see from the hallway. The door was off its hinges. I knew then something was terribly wrong. A moment later, we were gazing down on the body of poor Freya. Uncle Pointer was there. Fitz, too, standing over in the corner with Fifi and Poppy.
What about Flora?
Of course, silent as ever. Uncle suggested we should leave. Give the others some space, you know. So he and I both returned to our rooms in Pointer Tower.
Ever get the feeling you're being watched?
The mannequins don't have eyes, though.
That's not a comforting sentence. Ever get the feeling that's not a little tea set, most recently used?
One of the cups has tea in it.
What's in the other one?
Birdseed.
That might be the most pointless staircase I've ever seen. Traveling cases.
Empty. All of them.
Traveling cases.
Empty. All of them.
Anything in there?
Bed sheets.
That's not even remotely suspicious. That's some flower.
There's something weird about it. It just feels out of place.
哦，这个是
Looks like nature invited
它
itself
是
in.
很不情致。
Rude. Looks like nature. Rude.
我觉得很棒
It's a
欸
birdhouse.
Are those real birds? Nope.
They're using up all the perches. What if a real bird wanted to use it?
等一下等一下
Just
再
gonna rest my brain.
刚刚有听到
It's a birdhouse.
Are those?
啊来不及。保证机制鸟
Reset the puzzle? I'll do this later.
没有，完了，他刚说什么？我要去偷看一下。我现在不看，我之后就会忘了。我应该有。我喜欢看的很。真鸟！他们是木质的，所以说，我大概知道这要怎么解
You know, the birds can easily
Well,
get.
if that's true, can they even be
It's a
Are
birdhouse.
those real birds?
没有搞错的话，中华民国安。好像有点搞错。张开了。我想一下哦。哎，不对，还是混色，能混色吗？不行。可以混色吗？色。
Nope.
There must be some logic to how something to do with those white
我也
lines.
知道跟排泄有关，所以难道混色？这个我就
Nothing.
I think the birds are related.
有可 可能是张开眼睛，但也有可能是混色。哦，如果是这样的话，就是这样吧。哦，这两个字中是这个吧？然后这两个字。
No, that was it.
啊，是眼睛啊，成正5分。
Nice work. Did the door open? What's in there?
跟颜色哦，皱巴巴的。我现在就要对付他。
That bed. It's like something from a fairy tale.
Does it feel warm over here, or is it just me?
No, you're right. Maybe the bed is some kind of heater.
It's not coming from the bed. It's coming from the wall. A little bedtime reading?
Let's see. Romance novels, detective novels, and...
What?
This one appears to be both.
Nice.
That bed. It's like
Does
something...
it feel it's not coming from the bed?
That bed.
Does it feel
No.
it's not coming from the bed?
This is the fanciest room so far.
Too fancy.
What does that mean?
I don't know.
This is the fancy...
Too,
What
I don't
does...
know.
This is the...
Too,
What
I don't
does...
know.
That is the bed of a vampire.
I thought vampires slept in coffins.
This is a vampire who needs firm support for their lower back. That this is a vampire who needs firm support. Anything in the wardrobe?
Dresses mostly. I never realized there are so many shades of black.
Empty. A lamp. It is most definitely turned off. Oh, thank goodness, there are 7 lit candles. Wouldn't want it to be dark in here.
It's an octopus.
No, it's not. It has 6 legs, not 8. Don't say it.
Sextopus. More handwritten sheet music.
Just a bunch of clothes on the floor. Nothing weird about that.
To you.
Anything in the drawers?
Nothing you need to know about.
Oh, thank goodness. Wouldn't want it to be dark.
It's a metronome for keeping time.
It's ticking. Is it a bomb?
It's supposed to be ticking. Not sure what those symbols are, though.
Oh, 就是这个有这个图案的会上去。
Reset the puzzle?
也不用重启。
That's done it.
Neat. What happened?
A little hatch unlocked in the back.
Anything in there?
Mm-hmm. It's a photograph.
饭的照片吗？
Part of a photograph.
我好聪明哦！粉红衣服金发少女。这样粉色录音机，另一个就是那个。
There's something about that pink cassette tape. Something suspicious.
Let's ask Poppy about it.
Various handmade posters.
What do you think those symbols mean?
Hopefully, nothing. there's a name for this kind of piano. You know, these ones that stand upright. Sheet music, presumably for piano.
It's only a few notes. I'd barely even call that music.
Yeah, it's been framed though. Must be important for some reason. A big glass door leads out into a garden. Somehow.
There's a little mechanism by the handle.
装置。
Nothing.
All
Still.
4 tiles have a moon symbol.
Those other symbols look like suns.
I think it is.
对，还有一个哦，有个1、2、3、4。吕布安，感谢你的游戏。
Nope.
Maybe the information we need isn't here, somewhere else.
还有其他的地方。结果好玩吗？我觉得很棒哎，我很喜欢。
I guess we'll come back later.
因为我觉得它不仅就是
Gloomy.
But roomy.
音乐不错，然后美术风格都很棒。不会，这个其实我觉得谜题没有很难啦。你看，我现在看到有人吗？玩具最好。它这个每个地方都是一幅画的感觉。然后它的可爱是你跟他们讲话，你一点，它会那个发现，然后
Do you hear them?
然后他们就会，它的配音也不错，我觉得，然后每个人都很有特色。
The stars. They're whispering. So quiet, and yet so loud.
What are they whispering about? Are they spreading rumors about us?
I shouldn't think they concern themselves with such insignificance.
对啊，
We are but specks of dust, you and
小
I.
配对，好游戏。
Could the speck of dust start by telling me his name?
You find yourself standing in the astronomy tower of one Professor Percival Pointer.
Seems like this tower belongs to the Pointers, and the other one belongs to the Fellows.
Well observed, my dear. Tangle Tower is something of a duality as it happens.
暂停一下，台大语文系安，疫情在一起，真的是好游戏耶，我是蛮喜欢的，我挺享受这种游戏。
Meaningless boundaries, really. They exist only in our minds.
Helpful.
Me? Not much to say. Strictly speaking, I'm the current head of the Pointer family. And of course, father to my precious Poppy.
And a professional astronomer?
Oh no, that's just a little hobby. I mean, yes, I've studied the stars for over 35 years, published 17 books.
Just a little hobby.
Sounds like you're quite well known. You must bring in a good amount of money.
Oh dear me, no. My field of research has never yielded any kind of stable financial return, nor would I expect it to. I am nothing but a humble interpreter for the cosmos, working to translate its message so that I may share it with the world.
Cool. Tell the Cosmos I say hi.
因为我很喜欢它这个，它不但这个例会动，然后等一下会有那个它的当天的路径，然后还会有小动画。
The day began as any other, with blissful, unremarkable routine. I took my usual morning walk around the gardens. Fresh air does wonders for the mind.
Did you see anyone else?
Penelope and Fitz were in the greenhouse together. I didn't bother them, of course. I sat for a while besides the pond in the garden. It's a favorite spot of mine. Eventually, I returned to my tower and buried myself in my studies for the afternoon.
Did you use your telescope yesterday?
Once the stars began to appear, naturally.
For how long?
I can't say. I've been known to lose hours at my telescope.
Did you see anything?
No actual discoveries, if that's what you mean.
So you were all alone up in the astronomy tower. Must have been a while before you found out what had happened to Freya.
Quite. Normally, I would be the last to find out about such a thing. But a curious tug of fate led me towards the fellow tower later that evening. I was at my telescope for the majority of the evening, but at one point I returned to my desk to look something up in a reference book. I couldn't find the book I wanted, so I figured Fiona must have borrowed it. I left my tower and headed down towards the Grand Hall. I spotted Detective Hawkshaw coming out of the library. She looked impatient and slightly frustrated.
Same as ever, then?
Quite. I passed her by and went upstairs to Fiona's room. The door was locked, but I could hear shouting coming from inside. I recognized Fiona's voice as well as the voice of my own daughter. I had no desire to invade their privacy by eavesdropping, so I waited for them to finish and come out into the hall. Before I could ask about the book, Poppy grabbed my hand and took me upstairs along with Fiona. It was apparent that both of them had already been crying about something. We went up to Flora's tower. Freya was laying on her back, right in the middle of the room. Flora and Fitz were already there. They both looked stoic as ever. Felix and Penny arrived shortly after we did, and then Fiona went downstairs with Poppy for some reason. I quickly decided that I should leave also. I took Penelope with me, and we both went back to our rooms in Pointer Tower.
Why did you leave so quickly? Wasn't there anything you could have done to help?
Don't take this the wrong way, but the whole ordeal is fellow family business. I'm quite sure they don't need me getting in the way at a time like that.
That's all the statements.
Let's go over them all.
回顾一遍。哦哦，嘿，好酷！等一下啦，等等再来，还没有看完。
You know, I've always wanted one of those.
A mechanical solar system? What would you do with it?
I would look at it.
我会看着它。
Wait a minute. Earth in the middle, sun on the outside. How old is this thing? No, that was it.
Nice work. Did you hear that? Something unlocked.
There's a little hatch underneath? What's in there?
A bunch of paper. Looks like somebody's research.
甲虫外骨骼，60% 的黄金物。那个神秘生物会招来厄运。这个无用的小功能，我很喜欢，但它真的很无用。
It's tidier than my desk. Oh, the notebook is untouched. It's completely blank.
So, even the most well-used notebooks start off blank.
It's too cloudy to see any stars right now.
It's also daytime. Pretty. It's also daytime.
A spyglass to the stars. Volumes 1 to 12.
They're in very good condition.
A bell jar. It's empty.
What do people normally keep in bell jars?
Other than bells, you mean? Trinkets.
They're clearly gizmos. There's something kinda disappointing about this room. I just expected a bit more from an astronomy tower.
Oh, does it not compare to all the other astronomy towers you've been to?
What is it?
It's, clearly some kind of large device.
You're not wrong.
It's a chart of the solar system. Which planet are you from, Sally? Miss Tidier than my desk.
Even the most well-used...
Miss Tidier than...
Even the most well-used...
Miss Tidier than...
Even the most well-used... There's something kind of...
Does it not... Every astronomy tower needs a telescope.
I want to try.
现在可以看得到这边，真的假的？
It's the tower opposite this one. I can just about see the gramophone.
It's that little plant Flora keeps on the window ledge.
Don't you think it would fall off?
Maybe it's glued down.
It's the tower opposite this one.
Is that a window?
I think it is.
Is there another room above Flora's room?
We should check that next time we're over there. It's the tower opposite this one. You can see right into Flora's room.
Not by accident.
I can see Flora, but she's not looking this way. She's looking up. Behind her is the backside of the easel holding Freya's unfinished painting. I can't really see anything behind it. Not from this angle. You can see right in
Not
behind her. I can't really see.
It's too dark back there. I can't really see anything. It's too dark back there.
Trees, for some reason. Isn't this supposed to be an astronomy telescope? I'm pretty sure you need to see the sky for astronomy to work.
I can't move it. I think this is just how it's set up.
所以你这个变态大叔，你在看人家？
Trinkets.
They're clearly gizmos.
变态了，变态大叔。
Pretty.
变态大叔好扯哦！哇，这变态大叔。哦，对，有要问他的，这蛮贴心的。这里还有一个迷妹。
An empty glass and an empty plate.
Looking at it is making me want to cry.
Why?
I don't know.
An empty glass.
Why? I don't know.
Doesn't look soft.
Hello.
Not hidden very well, is it?
Doesn't need to be. It's locked. It's a combination lock. Sort of.
我要想一下，有很多可能性。还有这个叶子，它的右边没有。 好像有，那就剩下最后一个。这里，最后完了，我拿这3个。
There we go.
Perfect.
Perfect.
Anything in there?
Yeah, it's wrapped in a cloth. Hold on. Huh. That's kind of ominous.
EPFF.
Oh, wow.
Oh, wow.
What?
It's a big empty space. Huh. Neither of these lights have an actual light bulb.
They're just decorative.
Oh, so decorative. It's a little handmade card. Someone's drawn a heart on the front. Inside it says, "To Fitz, from PP."
That poor plant.
Looks pretty healthy to me.
Healthy, but sad. I think it would rather be outside.
There's someone outside the window.
Something outside the window. It's probably just a rock.
You sure?
Quit sulking. Not every room is going to be full of
每个
clues.
房间都充满线索。对啊，这也太空了吧。
Quit sulking. Not every room is going to be full of. Not every room is going to be full.
It's locked, but it leads outside.
I thought we were halfway up a tower.
We are.
What's that thing by the handle?
哦，我记不得这样吧。所以
It made a noise.
I guess that was right. And the door's still locked.
I still feel like we made some sort of progress.
为什么他们的房间？它也是 PP 耶。
A big glass door.
There's a little mechanism.
Something
That
happened.
must be it. Finally, it's open.
Whatever's on the other side better be worth it.
It's so relaxing. I might just stay here.
How shall I go finish the investigation on my own?
That'd be great.
That'd be great.
Stone pillars, or what's left of them.
More egg statues.
I don't get it. Why eggs?
Well, either they have some special significance, or the sculptor was just really lazy.
What do you mean?
An egg has got to be the easiest shape to make.
It's another little statue, doing a really bad job of hiding in the bushes.
He's playing a lute this time.
He's also wearing headphones.
Well, they're not part of the statue. And they're not headphones. They're earmuffs.
耳罩，太可爱了吧！哦，3个，诶，找到某种两栖生物的3种雕像。我看一下。
It's so relaxing. I might just. That'd be great.
It's a rose bush, growing on a little patch of bluish soil. Apart from a couple of loose petals on one side, the whole thing looks very well cared for.
The roses are bright red, too.
Now, aren't roses normally that color?
Exactly.
A little pond.
It looks really, really deep for some reason. See those metal bars around the edges, too?
Oh, yeah. What do you suppose they're for?
Nothing anymore. Looks like somebody broke them and then never bothered to fix it.
Oh, good. A bridge. I'm glad to know there's a way to get across that tiny, tiny pond.
Not all bridges are about getting across stuff. Giant stone frog? Love it.
Ah, he's got his tongue out like he's catching snowflakes.
Except those aren't snowflakes. They're feathers. It's so relaxing. I might just... More egg statues.
I don't get it.
Well,
What do you mean?
an egg has got to be the...
Trees. On a roof.
In a garden.
In a garden. On a roof.
It's a two-person bench.
Now, what makes it a two-person bench specifically? It looks pretty standard to me.
That's one big dragonfly.
Or one very small dragon.
Giant stone frog.
Yeah,
Except those aren't snowflakes. They're feathers.
It's the window into Fitz's bedroom.
You know, he's pretty lucky. I wish my bedroom window had a view this nice.
It's the door into Fitz's room.
One of only two ways to get into the garden.
Oh, yeah. The door into Poppy's...
So, only Poppy and Fitz can get into the garden?
Huh. I guess so.
It's so relaxed. I might just...
Oh, shall I?
It's so relaxed. I might just... It's so relaxed. I might just...
That'd be great.
It's so... I might just...
Careful, we're pretty high up.
Yeah, we're on a roof.
It's the back.
Tone.
Just a rock. That thing.
Oh,
It's the back.
Tone.
Just a rock. That thing has a face.
那个东西有粘连。
It's the back of that.
Told you it was just a...
Just a rock. That thing has. It's a little handmade. Inside it says. Huh.
They're just-
Oh, so decorative.
要去问他对吧？哦，这是他路径，哦，好赞！还有人物关系图哎，好用心哦。
Sheet music.
That's a lot of
Probably while they're on the floor. Sheet.
That's a
Probably
lot.
while they're on the floor. All right.
Spooky murder.
Spooky murder mansion.
怀疑
I need to confirm something with you, Poppy.
Confirm away.
What can you tell us about this cassette tape? Is it yours?
It belongs to Freya. She liked to have music playing while she was painting, you know.
And do you know what kind of music is on this tape?
No idea. Acid jazz?
It's piano music. Sounds an awful lot like your music, to be honest.
Sure it doesn't belong to you?
Why are we even talking about this? Cassette tapes have been redundant for a good few years now.
The tape was found at the crime scene. It was in the gramophone.
It's not mine. I'd never own anything like that.
Why not?
Not my color.
Not my color. Not my color. 你以前喜欢
You used to like these colors.
Ridiculous.
We need a clue to compare with the cassette tape. Something that proves Poppy used to like these colors.
粉红色。
Let's take a closer look at this.
啊，这个远远大于这张就画这里。哦，这个什么？这是什么？啊，哎，完了，这在哪里啊？等一下。 手势。Freya 是谁啊？完蛋了，完蛋了！
The message on the tape is much larger than the blonde girl.
看怎么变远远大于
Freya's room. Nope.
No， 当然 no。
The message on the tape found at the crime scene matches the blonde girl that was found in Freya's room. That's not right.
然后再去上个厕所。 忘记他叫什么，糟糕，本来就不会记得。他叫 Puppy 对不对？对，他是 P。在这张照片里是 Fifi 用的。剩余 Puppy。 粉红色吻合。
The pink cassette tape found at the crime scene matches the blonde girl that was found in Poppy's room. That's not right either.
看，说不定我们以前见过那种粉红色，现在不能看，不能用粉红色啊！这里啦，这里啦。
The pink cassette
Oh.
tape found at the crime scene matches the pink cassette player used by Poppy in this old photo.
That is not me.
That's not me. 但是不会啊，这个蛮简单的，只是我记不得人名。这个游戏蛮简单，我觉得解谜都很简
I'll
单。
prove it.
真的蛮浅显易见的，就是个非常小的小品游戏，但是玩的蛮。
You look a little different, but Fifi and Freya are pretty recognizable. It's clearly a photo of you with your two best friends. Why'd you tear it up and then hide it?
I think the answer is pretty straightforward.
目前为止都蛮简单啊，还好，因为他用英文啊，谁会记得？
Poppy doesn't want to look like that anymore.
That's it. Makes this whole thing seem kind of irrelevant.
Maybe.
The reason she doesn't want to look.
The passage of time is a powerful thing.
Hold on. This means that pink cassette tape does belong to you, Poppy.
It used to. I recorded some piano music onto it and gave it to Freya as a gift. Years ago.
Freya could have easily been listening to this tape at the exact moment she was killed. There's gotta be a connection between the tape, the gramophone, and the murder.
There's one other thing I want to know. How did it get that crack down the middle?
I have no idea.
我很喜欢的英文单词 ，murder。
Who plays the violin?
So I'm guessing nobody.
Yeah, I need to confirm. What can you tell?
It belongs to Freya. She'd like to have music playing.
And do you know what kind?
It's one of those big.
Don't touch
Why
it.
not?
Might be haunted.
I need to confirm.
Confirm?
What can you tell?
It belongs. She'd like to have.
And do you know what?
No idea. Acid
It
jab.
sounds an.
Sure, it doesn't.
Why
belong.
are we set
The
tape?
tape was found at the.
It's not mine.
Why not?
Not my.
You used to like. We need a clue.
我这只是再做一次。等，那我想再看一次。我怎么回上一个？
Let's take a closer look at this. The pink cassette tape.
That is
Yeah,
not.
I'll prove it. You look a little different, but it's clearly a photo. Why'd you tear it up?
I think the answer is pretty straightforward. Poppy hates Fifi.
You sure about that?
Not entirely. I think the answer is pretty straightforward.
所以我没想错啊。
The photo proves Poppy.
You sure about
Not entirely. I think the
讲得好
answer
像
is
我讲
pretty.
错
Poppy
一样。
doesn't
That's
want.
it. Makes this whole.
Maybe.
关紧要。对啊，搞得好像我讲错，结果我没选错。
All right.
Spooky murder.
Spooky murder mansion.
When
There's
I was a
you
kid-
still don't know. do you?
No.
还有哪里？诶，对，上面还有一个。阁楼，有蜘蛛。
Someone painted out the
玻
window.
璃窗。
Do you think it was done recently?
No idea. Either way, it's pretty suspicious.
从此点
At least the
上
moths are
这
kept
个
well
吃
fed.
的很好。
At least the moths are kept well fed. Where's that light coming from?
Well, it's just daylight, I think. There's a decent gap between those floorboards.
哦，这边刚好可以看到是。
Is that what I think it is? Is that what I think it is?
刚好可以看到。
Is that what I think it is?
这样。
Is that what I think it is?
为什么你们要沉默？
Just dusty junk. What is that?
Not sure. Some kind of reel?
Looks like it might attach to something.
欢迎总人，狗玩意儿。狼。
It's a statue of a wolf, standing up straight, like a man.
You know, there's a name for that.
I know.
It's not quite as dusty as everything else up here. Also, it's not a statue. It's stuffed.
标本。
What's in that little box? I bet it's bones. A skull, at least.
You know, maybe I won't open it.
Nothing catching my interest.
I'm sorry, is this spooky attic boring
抱
you?
歉，你觉得这恐怖和阁楼很无聊吗？
Kinda.
有一点。
Just dusty junk. Just dusty junk.
It's a jar. The head screws off.
Huh.
啊啊！
Nothing catching my interest.
Sorry.
Kinda. Nothing
Sorry.
Kinda.
Just dusty junk. Just dusty junk.
Nothing catching my interest.
Sorry.
Kinda. Nothing catching my interest.
Sorry.
Kinda. At least the moths are kept well fed.
Sally, you don't have a dust allergy, do you?
No. Do you?
Let me put it this way.
Nothing catching my interest.
Sorry.
Kinda.
lost 掉吗？
Nothing catching my interest. Kinda.
以为我已经看得很细了。那边这个。
I'm still.
Should we take another look? Looks like he's playing a.
Use some kind of harp.
Did you not know? A little handheld one.
Liar.
It's the truth, I swear. Looks like he's playing a.
You're some kind of harp expert, Sally.
Did you not know? I had a harp when I was a kid. A little handheld one. Only 8 strings.
Liar.
It's the truth, I swear.
Let's come back later.
啊，还不能解，那真的是，后面可能还会有其他事情。原本就有上面吗？还是突然长？
That's all the statements collected. Let's run through them all to see if anything doesn't add up.
To see if anyone's been lying.
That too.
Fitz and I were up in the Moonlight Garden most of the afternoon. Then we heard this sound. Lasted about 3 seconds.
We thought it was coming from Flora's tower, so we went up there.
The door was locked. Nobody was answering. So I made Fitz kick down the door.
Poppy and I went in. Freya was right there, laying on her back.
I left my tower and headed down towards the Grand Hall.
But in the hall, I spotted Uncle Pointer heading down the stairs.
I vacated the library, but before I could begin my ascent, Professor Pointer appeared.
I didn't know what to do, so I ran downstairs to get Fifi.
I heard someone heading down the stairs. They're just outside my room.
Someone began banging on the door. I ignored it until the someone began shouting at me.
Eventually, she let me in.
I spotted Detective Hawkshaw coming out of the library.
He emerged from the Pointer staircase, crossed the hall, and begun up the fellow staircase. As I was passing through the front door, Penelope called out from behind me.
I inquired about the professor, and she told me he'd gone up the fellow tower.
I told her what had happened. She didn't believe me. She got angry.
I thought she was playing a trick on me, so I punched her in the face.
I recognized Fiona's voice as well as the voice of my own daughter.
We left the room, and Poppy's father was waiting outside. He followed us upstairs.
I ran up the stairs, hoping to catch up with him, but Felix appeared and blocked my path.
Back in the hallway, I bumped into a very concerned-looking Penelope. She was heading up Fellow Tower to find Professor Pointer, so I escorted her.
Poppy left the room for a while. When she came back, she had her father with her, and Fifi too.
Felix and Penny arrived shortly after we did.
A moment later, we were gazing down on the body of poor Freya.
Then I took a sample of the red paint on the unfinished painting.
She took me down to the library. We were in there about 15 minutes.
I quickly decided that I should leave also. I took Penelope with me, and we both went back to our rooms in Pointer Tower.
I wanted to go back to my room, but I realized nobody had told Detective Hawkshaw anything.
An unremarkable hour passed before the gardener finally made his appearance.
I think she was annoyed about being made to wait outside so long. But when I told her about Freya, she fell silent.
That's disappointing.
What is?
All the statements line up with each other.
They don't just line up. Some of them even seem to specifically confirm each other. Fifi's got something pinned up.
What is all this? It's Poppy. That's actually a pretty good drawing.
That's gotta be Flora.
It's a drawing of Penny.
Looks like Professor Pointer.
Looks like Fitz.
Yeah.
And that's you, Sally.
What? I do not. It's Detective Hawkshaw.
Arrows connecting all the different suspects.
They're not labeled, though.
Yeah, they're completely meaningless. I think that's supposed to be Felix.
It's a drawing of Penny.
Looks like Professor Pointer. Did you notice who isn't on here?
Freya?
Mm-hmm.
boxes of stuff.
他爸。
The attic's directly above us, right?
Yeah.
这个可以拿来问他哦。
Did you ask Freya to paint this? Or was it her idea?
What is that you're holding in the painting, Flora? Some people have been saying it's a knife.
竟然可以问，那不可多了耶！等一下，现在才发现。
This is a photo of Fifi and Freya, right?
Yeah.
How come you're not in it? You're friends with them too, aren't you?
I'm not really one for photographs.
Fifi looks like she really admires Freya.
Fifi's loyalty to Freya is unshakable. I don't know what that is.
Weird, considering we found it hidden in your room.
Well, my room is full of junk. There's probably a bunch of stuff hidden in there. I don't mean like... Please stop talking to me. Those petals.
What about them?
It's nothing. They're just unusual. Yeah, it's mine.
Can you play the tune for us?
Sure. It's literally 8 notes. I have it memorized.
Does this belong to you, Poppy?
Now that's not really my style, is it?
But who else would own a tape like this?
Literally anybody. Yeah, it's mine.
What's so special about it?
I got it from my teacher. It's the first piece I ever learned.
How long have you been playing?
Since the day I turned 6. Family tradition. I was really excited to start learning. As soon as I got out of my first lesson, I told Freya and Fifi all about it. When I arrived at my second lesson the next day, Freya was there too. She hadn't asked permission, just showed up. For 2 whole years, the teacher taught us both.
Was Freya any good?
She would have been even better than me, if she'd stuck with it. But one day, she just stopped coming to lessons.
Why?
That's just it. There was no reason. That's when I realized things were different for her.
So there are 2 families living in Tangle Tower?
Mm-hmm. 3 pointers and 5 fellows. 4 fellows.
What's the connection between them?
There isn't one. Not really. It was all built by the Remington family. Flora's a Remington, originally. So was Primrose, my mother. She married into the Pointers, and Flora married into the Fellows.
So the Fellows and the Pointers own the house now?
Flora owns the house. Depending on who you ask, that means her husband Felix owns it too.
What about your father?
His claim over the house kind of fell apart after my mother left.
Where's your mother now?
No idea.
没有动作音乐游戏，没有。
There's something I noticed about Freya's knife wound.
Hit me.
From what we could tell, the blade went in at an exact right angle, perpendicular to Freya's body. And there's only one small pool of blood. Nothing on Freya's hands, or anywhere else. The whole thing is just a little too peaceful.
What do you make of the statue?
I know that's the only harp in the whole of Tangle Tower. I've never actually seen a real one.
Maybe it's from before your time.
Oh, definitely. You see how old this statue is?
What about the symbols? One of them looks like piano keys.
Yeah, weird. This is mine.
Really?
No, well, yes, it was. I gave it to Freya about a year ago.
What was on it?
Nothing. It was blank. Freya said she wanted to record something.
Any idea how it ended up underwater?
Maybe someone wanted to destroy it, but got really lazy. When I first saw it, I thought it looked like Flora was holding a knife, with blood on the tip.
You don't think that anymore?
No, it was a stupid thing to say. The room was dark. I was in shock. I'm just an idiot.
But it was blood on the tip. If you hadn't said anything, maybe Fifi wouldn't have checked.
Exactly. It's stupid.
But we would have missed out on an important clue.
Is it a clue? Really? Tell me how it's a clue. Tell me how it helps. Nothing about the knife makes any sense. It's just freaking everyone out. Wish I'd never said anything. It was my mother's originally.
So, why is it up in Flora's room?
She just gets the most use out of it. Freya would borrow it too sometimes. What was inside?
Nothing.
Huh. Hey, that's me. Not a bad likeness.
It looks like you're standing in a rose bush.
Is there something wrong with that?
你是不是跟人家有关系啊？
You get some weird insects around here. But I've never seen one like that.
I'm not sure anyone has.
Freya might have. She used to keep beetles in a box in her room.
Why?
For fun, obviously.
晚
Is
安，
that
早
a
安。
gardening trowel?
Yeah. I think it belongs to Fitz.
Really? Huh. Never seen him use it. I see a lot of birds up in the rooftop garden. They seem to really like it up there.
Why's that?
It's quiet. Where did you find this?
It was in the attic.
Oh, huh. I forgot we even had an attic.
Do you know where those earmuffs came from?
I put them there.
是我放
Why?
的。
I found them lying around. I think they belonged to Fitz. I put them on the statue so he'd see them. I thought they looked like headphones, like he's in the recording studio with his guitar. No?
If they do belong to Fitz, he hasn't taken them back yet. When did you find them?
This morning.
Where?
早上。
I don't know, in a hallway. I can't remember exactly. Did you find that in Fifi's room?
No. Should we have?
No, it's just... It looks like something she'd use, don't you think? Don't look at me. I didn't break it.
Does anybody else use the music room?
Yes. I don't know who, but I can tell when somebody else has touched the piano. Freya would always load up the palette with all the exact colors she was gonna need. I think it helped her zone out and focus on the actual painting itself, like getting all your sheet music lined up before playing a long piece.
Right. So the blob of black paint in the middle, that was for painting Flora?
Flora's dress, yeah. She wears even more black than I do. Why is the glass cracked down one side?
Natural wear and tear, maybe?
No way. Freya took good care of her stuff. Oh, you've been to the greenhouse? What did you think?
Impressive, I guess. But kind of unsettling, with Fitz lurking in the shadows the whole time.
Yeah, he does that. I think it's kind of cruel to keep 3 birds in one cage like that.
Does Penny not let them out to fly?
Oh, she does. She must do. But I don't think they're allowed to go far. Penny can be a little protective. Never seen that one before. Was it in the greenhouse?
No, we found it in Penny's room.
Right. That belongs to Flora, I think. Is that supposed to be Flora?
Possibly.
Oh, how nice. I think everybody sees something different.
Did Freya ever tell you what she saw in it?
Not exactly. She said something about it being from a recurring nightmare.
Sorry, but if it was from a nightmare, why would you paint it and leave it in front of your bed?
Maybe she wanted to take control of it. Giving something a physical form can make it easier to deal with. Well, sometimes. Softly does the flower grow, all in time, and time is slow. Rest a seed within the earth, but do not rush its gentle birth. Hour by hour, day by day, tune your heart to nature's way. That's me.
That's me.
I'm on a list of murder suspects. Always thought that would be kinda cool, but it's just tedious.
Falls a little short, doesn't it?
Between the lips a silver spoon, a story written all too soon. The chosen dwelling of her heart, unjustly chosen to depart. Lost her liberation lays in the center of a maze. Foregone drifter, holding fast, days a shadow seeker past. Is it bravery or surrender, accepting that your world will render nothing darker than the gloom some 4 walls make round a room? Hard of head, but free of mind, unimprisoned, unconfined. With starry eyes, she sees beyond, behind our walls, beneath our pond. A soul untied, it's hers, it's free. Was then, is now, will ever be. Feathers flashing in the light, from a sunbeam gleaming bright. I shield my eyes and turn my head, but all at once I've been misled. Light is shining on the stage, but through the railings of a cage. Eavesdrop what the stars are saying, earthly tether slowly fraying, floating helpless from the worst of jealous hunger, selfish thirst. Take a moment, kneel and meet the flowers growing at your feet. With surging tide, the waves are thrown, an entity of all its own. But on its surface you may see, reflected in the waters be, the orchestrator, pale and still, pulling strings, enacting will. Needless noise from tongues expel, unless within the mouth they dwell. The spoken word, unfit for dealing with the shifting form of feeling. Stand unblinking in the face of taciturn and soundless space.
突然一个成就，聆听他的诗，笑死！啊，这也是一个成就，这个成就奇葩，还不算稀有成就。偷看一下，好有趣。我想一下，他要去问谁？那个人不会讲话，晚一点再理他。为什么会少东西啊？有成就就开心，那当然。
My little writing desk.
There's nothing written in the
那我
book.
现在少这些东西。
All right.
There's a letter P carved.
Isn't he strapping?
He is big.
And so
有缘
brooding.
Kinda sulky, yeah.
I can never tell what's going on in that beautiful head of his.
It just sounds like you don't know him
小
very
鸟不太
well.
了
I
解
don't remember asking for your input. She mostly ignores me if I'm honest.
How come?
Well, we're not quite on the same intellectual level.
Oh, I mean, well, you don't need to.
No, it's quite all right. I'm comfortable with it.
他的优越很可爱。对啊，这个
Oh,
真的很可爱。
did you talk to Poppy already?
Yeah, a little bit.
And did you make any notes of what she told you?
Yeah, I did.
Lovely. Burn them.
烧
It'll
掉
all
他
be
们。
lies.
Why would Poppy lie to us?
Because that's what she does. She's a snake.
写的
Looks like one too.
Don't you think you're being a little unfair, Penny?
She started it. Oh,
很
she's
漂亮，她是
beautiful.
谁？
Who is she? Wait, is that
我
is that me?
蓝米。她好漂亮，她是谁？哦，她是我。
She'd sit in the aviary, first thing in the morning, and paint the birds.
很可爱。
Sometimes she'd ask me their names.
Freya was interested in studying bird species too?
No, just wanted to know their names. Isabelle, Clementine, Myrtle, Lysandre, Genevieve.
Got it, thanks.
For my 21st birthday, she gave me a framed painting. All the birds from a single spring, with their names written underneath. I can't begin to tell you how much I've treasured it.
Sounds like you
她
two
是
were
我
close.
对啊。
I feel like I always struggled to
Yeah.
articulate my admiration for her. But she had a way of understanding unspoken things. I must say, I really don't care for the den of self-delusion that he's retreated into. People are better off when they just let themselves be themselves. Between you and me, I think Felix is secretly rather miserable. She's a most unsavory little... She was incredibly rude about my appearance.
对我会
Which
给我
part?
评论无理
The giant bird arms or...
If I were her, I'd go easy on the judgment of others. I mean, look at her. She looks like the ghost of a scarecrow.
好讨人的鬼魂。
I just
你也差不
wish
多
Uncle Pointer would tell her to behave herself.
Professor Pointer? Why him?
Oh, it was Uncle that called her in. She's his responsibility. Did you not know that?
所以我这边就会有那个解谜模式吗？
A fellow bird enthusiast. She's quite the expert, truth be told. Studied them professionally at one point. I think her father taught her.
Are you friends with Flora?
A little bit.
A little bit friends.
She's one for the peace and quiet. I dare say I'm a little too loud for her.
I can see that.
I do admire her, though, really. Always felt like she could have done better than settle for Felix.
Ouch.
I said it.
Oh, oh.
Can't say I've ever taken an interest in Uncle's astronomy. On occasion, I've dared to visit him in his tower, but I always regret it. It's all just a little too abstract for me.
What do you mean?
Oh, did you know the sun is apparently over 400,000 miles wide? Okay, so what should I do with that information? How does it help me?
Don't look at me. You're the one who memorized it.
可爱啊。会，他会。哦，这边就有写了。所以真的
And
要这样。
especially
And it's home to 3 especially fancy birds.
哇，这样要，那我也是全部走完才发现。
I must say the girls are awfully well behaved today. I think they know we're in the presence of company.
They belong to you? Why do you keep them in a cage?
They need a special diet, particular treatment. I let them out to fly occasionally, of course. But they're all one of a kind. I couldn't let anything happen to them.
Do they have names?
Of course. Let me introduce you to Tabitha, Tamara, and Tatiana.
I've already forgotten all 3 of those names.
Which one is which?
Oh, that's simple. Tatiana is the oldest,
这有耐
Tabitha is the
心
most
是怎样？
patient, and Tamara has the best sense of rhythm.
Glad we cleared that up.
高兴
What about the one on your head?
On my head?
My hair?
It's just my hat. It doesn't have a name. Who would name their hat?
谁会帮帽子取？
There used to be all kinds of birds here at Tangle Tower. The most fascinating breeds, all totally unique.
Used to be? There are birds all over the place.
Most of them are rather ordinary, I'm afraid.
What happened to the non-ordinary ones?
That is a very good question. That's rather strange now, isn't it?
We found it in your room.
Just lying around, was it?
Nope. You'd hidden it, but we found it.
We do that.
Who's the her in the message? And what's the deal with the petals?
It's really none of your business. I can't decide what's worse. How she looks here, or how she looks now.
Do you know who this is? In the photo?
Oh, absolutely no idea. Looks a little simple for Poppy, doesn't it? I thought she was a grade 12 or something.
I didn't know there were that many grades.
I'm sure they invented some new ones just for her.
超讨厌 Poppy。每个都点。
Not a fan of insects myself. Whose research is this?
We were hoping you might know.
No, can't say I... Freya, perhaps. I know she was always very fond of grubby little things like this.
Noted.
我记下了。
Haven't seen this one in a while. He lives in the music room, doesn't he?
Currently.
Ooh, delightful. More of a gemstone than a fruit, isn't it?
Inedible, too.
不是，怎么有一棵树是写
Yes.
字形？
At one point, I thought Fitz might be growing them to sell them. But honestly, I think he just likes the way they look.
好，我再看一次。
Ooh, delightful. More of a gemstone than a fruit.
Inedible, too.
Yes, but honestly... Yes, it's my... my flower.
You don't like it?
I'm no good at caring for plants. I forget to water them. Birds are much easier. They're a lot more vocal when they get
口
thirsty.
渴会发出。
Do you at least like the look of the flower?
The look?
The colors? The shape of it?
彩色的柚子。对
Between you and
其
me,
实这花有点。
I think it's a little vulgar. Freya was very talented, even at that age.
Do you know how old this photo is?
Not sure. Must be a couple of years at least. Sometime before Fiona settled on her current style. Somebody taking an interest in extinct animals.
Extinct.
Oh, yes. The book is very old. Most of the birds in it are long gone.
Well, what about this bird, though? The ink dip.
This one, well, it was thought to be extinct for a long time. Then one was found here at Tangle Tower.
So it's not extinct.
You misunderstand. It was the last one. The very last.
Oh.
那有个想看的。
Oh, Did Fit show you that?
Not exactly.
We found it hidden under his bed.
Ah, right.
对哦，他那个情书没有办法。
Lovely. I don't know what that is. Freya doesn't take very good care of her paints, does she? But then she was always rather bohemian, had her own priorities. You know, it's probably quite impressive. To a visitor, fresh eyes and all that.
Not to you.
Try living in it for 20 years. The sheen wears off. If it wasn't for my fits, I'd have little reason to stay.
What about inheritance?
遗产呢？
You're the next oldest pointer after your uncle, aren't you?
Well,
这么帅，真帅
very
绝人
much for phrasing it like that.
年纪仅
But
次于
no, any money left in the Pointer family will pass down directly to Poppy.
Is that fair?
I couldn't care less, to be perfectly honest. Finally! I get to see a detective's case file.
That's a very specific thing to be excited about.
Well, only last week I asked that miserable Hawkshaw woman if I could see her case notes.
I'm guessing she said no.
Would have been much more polite if she had just said no. Instead, she was quite rude to me. Accused me of being, what was
肤
it?
浅的感
A
觉都
shallow sensationalist. I'm sure I've read about this creature somewhere. Don't remember anything about him playing the harp, though. Goodness me. Poppy really doesn't take care of her belongings, does she?
It wasn't in Poppy's room. It was in the little pond in the garden.
Exactly! Hardly the place for it. I doubt Freya intended it, but the overall effect is a little unsettling. Don't you think? It's Flora that's the problem. She's an inescapably haunting presence, bless her. Poppy's gramophone. She's had it for a long time. As a young child, she'd call it her mama phone, on account of it belonging to her mother.
That's cute.
Oh yes, adorable. How terrible.
You recognize it?
Color scheme. 3 different pinks.
这种不同粉红色，动作很棒。对啊，我也很喜欢他。
Gaudy old thing, isn't it? Flora seems very fond of it. I've never understood why. But then I could say the same thing about her husband.
Heyo!
Gaudy old... Flora seems very fond of it. But then I could say the same thing about her husband.
Heyo!
I know a lot of people rather like this painting, but it's a little much for me. I find it overbearing. And for some reason, it makes me feel bad for Freya. I think she was more troubled than we knew.
可爱。
Oh, that's rather sad. Is that for sewing?
Maybe?
We have no idea.
应该都看完了。还有，
A bit vain to carve wooden figurines of oneself, isn't it? If I'm not mistaken, that little red and white one is supposed to be a bird of some
这
kind.
个是鸟。
Very nice.
You've seen these before?
Yes.
All of them. Even this one of...
Yes.
他好气哦 ，yes。
There's something about those petals we found in Penny's room. Something
对啊，
suspicious.
Let's ask her about it.
想汪泰安，中间那个犯人汪泰安安。
So, yeah, we found this.
Oh, that's nothing.
You wrote, "Now I'll get her," on a piece of paper and hid it in your room. That's not nothing.
都不是。
Actually, it's not the message I wanted to ask about. It's those red flower petals.
The petals.
装傻。反正我不知道是什么。超级可疑，变得好像没这个可。
They're from red roses.
还好
And
啊
there's only one place in Tangle Tower with red roses.
We need a clue. Something that shows the roses and who they belong to.
有玫瑰的讯息。
It's a drawing of Fitz and Poppy in the rooftop garden. See what Fitz is holding?
I can't imagine what you're getting at, but it doesn't matter. I couldn't have taken anything from the rooftop garden. It's only accessible from Fitz's room or Poppy's room. How could I have taken something from a garden to which I have no access?
Is it really only accessible from those 2 bedrooms?
For most people, it would be. But don't forget, Penny's the resident ornithologist.
My dears, what are you accusing me of?
One of Penny's birds was used to spy on Poppy and Fitz and steal evidence from them. We know those 2 have been spending time together in the rooftop garden. I'm guessing you got paranoid. Wanted to know what they were up to.
I'm just not the jealous type. I would never suspect Fitz of anything like that. Besides, Tabitha hardly ever leaves her cage. She's certainly never flown up to the rooftop garden.
We need a clue to compare with Penny's birds. Something to prove one of them has been in the rooftop garden. Let's take a closer look at these. This yellow feather was left behind by Penny's yellow bird when it visited the rooftop garden.
哎呀，百口莫辩啦！
I can't stand it! Knowing the 2 of them are hidden away up there in their private little garden. I couldn't risk spying on them myself, so I asked dear Tabitha to do it for me. I knew she'd be able to bring me back some evidence.
Sorry, Penny, but are you not overreacting a little?
You don't understand. Fitz is slipping away from me. He's so quiet with me these days, but being with Poppy seems to bring him out of his shell. I don't know what he sees in her miserable little... I apologize. This really isn't your burden to bear.
Cute. 没有死，没有脸。难过，对呀。哦，可以这样开。 会有那些小笔赞呢。啊，这样讲啊，我们直接就是拆穿他难过的事，然后我就直接离开。这个人也很好笑，他躲在这边。
A little chart of... Actually, I have no idea what it's about.
不知道还有没有。好坏，赛。
Kinda reminds me of a periodic table.
What do you make?
Not a whole lot. That's a handsome beetle. Looks like he might have... Tools, used by a gardener for gardening. Hanging baskets.
To you, maybe.
You're only
2 inches makes all.
他眼睛发光。
Poppy and I are friends.
Oh, I can buy that. Dark clothes, blue hair, an average of 3 words per sentence. Oh, you're like 2 peas in a pod.
She's very kind, and she has an interest in plants. Unusual flowers, mostly. I've been teaching her.
Right.
Right.
Is something wrong?
Have you met this guy, Fitz? Shifty eyes, doesn't say a lot. Totally suspicious, if you ask me.
That's me.
That's
Yeah,
me.
It was a joke. I was joking.
好故意
I
哦，
see.
好故意哦，再次，这个人好故意哦。
Have you met this
见
guy,
过这个人
Fitz?
吗？
Shifty
明
eyes,
明书
doesn't
也
say a
话不
lot.
多
Totally
超级可
suspicious,
疑。
if
如
you
果你
ask
问我
me.
的话，那是我。
That's me.
Yeah,
哦，我
that's
只是开玩
it
笑。
was a joke. I was joking.
Oh,
好坏哦，
I see.
怎么这么坏？我好喜欢他。哦，当着人家面前说坏话。
Fifi doesn't like me.
What did you do?
I'm not sure. If you find out, maybe you can let me know. Penelope is my fiancée.
Don't take this the wrong way, but Penny doesn't really strike me as your type.
She's not who she pretends to be. People think she's... well, they make assumptions.
And how's the relationship doing recently?
Good. It's good. She was always kind to me. She'd come into the greenhouse when I was working, sometimes by herself, sometimes with Poppy. I think they were just bored at first. Eventually, they started asking questions.
About what?
Poppy wanted to learn about flowers. Freya, she used to ask me about the insects.
Insects?
One of my jobs is to protect plants from things that might eat them. Freya brought me this little glass box, leaves and twigs inside. She'd say, put all the troublemakers in there. Every day I'd put a handful of beetles and other things in the box. Then she'd come along and take it away. I didn't really understand her, but she was always kind. Felix is a contradiction. His loyalties are placed firmly within the realm of materialism, money, property. But his ego relies on an entirely fraudulent self-image, don't you think?
I was just about to say the same thing. I imagine you don't visit the astronomy tower too often, do you?
No, but I still see Pointer, sometimes. He's always curious about what I'm growing in the greenhouse. Asks me about the birds, too, and insects. He's pretty clued up on his evolutionary biology.
I didn't think there was much overlap between astronomy and biology.
She questioned me.
About what?
My work, the plants, bit of everything.
Did she search the greenhouse?
No, she didn't.
You sure? Maybe she did it when you weren't in there.
No, she hasn't touched it.
How can you tell?
Trust me, I can tell. I like Flora. I hope she's all right.
Do you think she had anything to do with the murder?
There's no way. She wouldn't willingly cause any additional suffering for anyone. Those petals, they,
What?
they're red.
Red.
This is yours, Fitz?
Yeah.
像我
Do you use it?
火红
I keep all my tools in the greenhouse.
That wasn't what she asked.
什么意思？好，我再看。
This is yours, Fitz?
Yeah.
Do you use it?
I keep all my tools.
That wasn't
火
what she
红
asked.，
我也在想是火红吗？对呀、火红色很好看。
We found these up in the rooftop garden.
看
Do you know how long they've been there?
No, it could have been a long time. We don't ever really clear up the rooftop garden.
Why not?
Nature is unruly. In truth, it prefers to be left alone. I don't know what that is.
Me neither.
Me, 3.
我也不知道。
Oh, sorry.
Alright.
I thought you said me too.
Wait, those are mine, the earmuffs. They went missing about a week ago.
What do you need earmuffs for?
I use them for gardening sometimes.
Why?
你没有
You
电
don't own a
锯。
chainsaw, do you?
No. I wear them while I'm gardening, and it stops people from trying to talk to me.
招待者的时候
That's
就是
genius.
不想让人家跟你说
A flower.
Flower.
Yeah, it's a flower. We found it in Penny's
没
room.
有没有这个情
Okay.
Mean anything to you?
Why would it?
Come on.
I don't really go into Penny's room or anywhere in Pointer Tower. I just don't have a reason to.
Any idea who this is?
No idea.
都装傻哎。
It's Fifi and Freya.
Don't you think Poppy should be in the photo too?
Maybe, maybe not. She doesn't really like crowds.
2 people isn't a
2个人不
crowd.
算人群。
Right, but if she was in the photo,
3个人。
then it'd be 3.
小。
Checkmate.
Poppy's piano music. I remember when she started learning. She's improved a lot since then.
Yeah, that's generally how it works.
Right, of course. Penelope knows about birds. You should ask her instead.
Actually, I wanted to ask you about something. There's a plant mentioned on this page, see? Do you have any? In the greenhouse?
No, I don't grow that anymore. I've tried in the past. It's incredibly difficult, even for me. I could never get it to live more than a couple of weeks. That looks like it might belong to Poppy. It's an egg with feet.
It was locked, but we opened it. But it was empty.
Fun story.
Fitz, one of these drawings is of you, in the rooftop garden, I think, with Poppy.
With Poppy.
Are we done?
With her. 哇，解释
That belongs to Poppy.
So, why is it up in Flora's tower?
I'm not sure. Freya's best work, in my opinion. Although, the photo doesn't carry the same energy as the real thing.
对啊，一度
What do you think it's a painting of?
What do you mean?
Like, what's the subject matter? What's that big red thing?
Oh, I don't think it's that kind of painting. Penelope's 3 favorite birds. She's very protective over them.
Are they, like, her pets? Do they have names?
Oh, they have names. Penelope loves to name things.
Do you remember what she named them?
I do not.
名字吗？我不知道。
This is a good example of how things work. I mix that soil here in the greenhouse. It's made with water from the lake.
And it makes the fruit grow all shiny and gem-stony?
Sometimes. You never really know what's going to happen.
And what do you do with this shiny and edible fruit?
You look at it.
Look at.
You ever seen this before, Fitz?
No, but I don't normally go into Fifi's room.
That's not where we found it.
Oh, I just thought it looks like it belongs to her. What's with the broken glass? There's something off about this.
What is it?
Why don't you take another look at Flora's room?
You think we missed a clue up there?
Not exactly.
紧张了，笑死。
Paints are different to flowers.
I'd say so, yeah.
At any time, flowers can bloom with perfect, faultless colors. Red,
所以我们
blue,
不是来找八卦
with。paint.
已读
Once
吧
you've tainted
那
a
根本没
color
有
by mixing it with others, not even the most skilled painter can.
再看
Paints are different to flowers.
I'd say so, yeah.
At any time, flowers can bloom with perfect, faultless colors. Red, blue, white. With paint, once you've tainted a color by mixing it with others, not even the most skilled painter can return it to its pure form. Felix made that? Huh. That's quite sweet, really.
好棒哦！哇，好棒哦！
I've seen beetles with brightly colored shells, metallic shells even. They're relatively common, especially around here. There's a difference between that and actual gold.
It can't be actual gold. Gold is just inside the earth or whatever. You can't make it. That's called alchemy. It was a whole thing.
What do you think that is in Flora's hand?
八
I
卦
don't
问
know.
号。
It does look like a knife, but Flora wasn't holding anything at all when I saw her, after the murder. But there's something bothering me.
来
Something
碗水
else.
跟核酸。
When we went into Flora's room, she wasn't standing in this position.
Well, she probably would have moved around a little bit by then.
She wasn't standing at
对，
all.
哦对，
She was kneeling on the
他
floor.
有说他是鬼子。他图上有他开进去的时候有。晚上好
That looks
啊
like it might belong to Poppy. It's of no interest to me. but I overheard Poppy and Freya talking about it once.
What were they saying?
They were arguing about something, but I can't remember the details. Who gave you that information?
Well...
We don't actually know who it was. We were contacted anonymously.
I see. And what happens if the person who contacted you turns out to be the murderer?
I never thought about that.
Honestly, that would be kind of fun. Like a twist, you know?
Nice painting. Gives you a pretty good idea of the layout.
The lake looks like it forms a perfect circle around the island.
It might seem strange to you, but nature is quite capable of producing perfectly geometric forms.
And those mountain cliff things around the outside?
We don't know much about them. They're unscalable. Not even Freya could have gone up there.
What's that?
This painting, it's speculative. There are no photographs from this angle as far as I know.
So Freya just made it up.
Let's call it an informed estimation. Nice painting gives you a
The
pretty
lake looks
it
like...
might seem strange. Nature is quite
And those...
We don't know much
Not
about
even
Freya.
What's that?
This painting. There are no photos.
So Freya...
Let's call...
我还要少3个东西。今天想上厕所，因为上了厕所再装回去。找个无关的人。好物。
A giant glowing gemstone full of
开
plants.
回笑死。
AKA a greenhouse. We already solved it.
哎，小镜头是在这里发现的哦，小镜头是在这里发现的。我一直以为在别的地方。
Professor Pointer's a respectable astronomer. Keeps himself to himself. What?
We were just surprised.
That was the most polite you've been about anyone.
原来是雇主。
314 cases solved.
314?
300?
Quite the stoic statue, isn't she? I can only dream of being as cold and indifferent as Flora Fellow.
You think she's hiding something?
Perhaps. She has some strange habits. I heard she barely sleeps, an hour here or there, sporadically. Spends the rest of her time staring up at the sky. Did you get anything useful out of him?
Not sure. What about you?
Nothing worth committing to paper.
I think he knows more than he lets on.
Probably. But talking with him is so tedious. Freya Fellow is of great interest to me. I perceived her to be the most intelligent individual here at Tangle Tower. Within a day, she had identified for whom I was working and for what I was searching. I didn't know how she did it. I was impressed. I regret that I did not question her more thoroughly when I had the opportunity.
You couldn't have known she was about to be killed, though.
I have only myself to blame for failing to perceive the signs.
What signs?
I do not wish to do your job for you, Detective. I find her rather embarrassing, little more than a spoilt child.
Penny must be at least 25.
27. Just makes it worse.
这样更糟了。你现在在说人家27岁了，被丑成这样，27，这样更糟。
Poppy has remarkable musical talent. She could be famous, wealthy even, if she wanted to.
I should probably have to leave Tangle Tower first.
Quite. I'll say this. He's well suited to physical labor.
That's a nice way to put it.
Fitz spends most of his time alone in the greenhouse, but I heard he's been breeding experimental flowers in secret.
Whoa, scandal.
I just wonder if he's getting restless. Considerably intelligent, and her powers of observation are enviable, but she has no ambition, no focus.
In her defense, she's still a teenager.
Barely.
快成年了，哇，这也太严格了吧！
This belongs to you, Hawkshaw?
Correct.
And, what is it?
It's my handheld microscope for up-close investigation work.
What do you magnify with it?
Trace particles, dust, oils, clothing fibers.
Have you used it here at Tangle Tower?
I have. I used it to examine the greenhouse only 2 days ago.
What were you looking for?
That is between myself and my client. This is a potential murder weapon, is it not?
I don't know. I don't think the murderer would leave the murder weapon just lying around.
I think you'd be surprised as to what people leave lying around. Tangle Tower. No idea why they insist on calling it that. It's not even a tower. It's little more than a pair of turrets stuck on either side of a mansion.
Have you searched the whole place?
I believe so. Why?
He wants to know if you found any secret rooms.
Huh. I'm afraid the residents of Tangle Tower are far too ordinary for anything like that. I was disappointed too. You truly consider this a case file?
What's wrong with it?
No organization, no system.
That's my style. I like seeing everything laid out at once. Yeah, it helps me think.
How quaint. Have you deciphered the meaning of those 4 symbols on the harp?
We're working on it.
That's a no, then. Where'd you dig that up?
It wasn't buried. It was underwater.
Someone trying to conceal evidence, perhaps? Makes quite an impression, doesn't it? Although I can't imagine why she painted Flora wielding a knife.
You didn't see a knife anywhere in Flora's room, did you?
I did not. I conclude whatever stabbed Freya must have been brought into the room from outside. Unless, of course, it was the painting itself.
Surely you don't believe in that kind of thing.
A detective's job is to examine every avenue of thinking. A somewhat cumbersome device, and an altogether inefficient way to listen to music.
What kind of music do you like, Hawkshaw?
I like anything.
What a cop-out.
I believe that was in Flora's room yesterday, but it was not cracked when I saw it last. You got it open. I'm impressed. I managed it myself yesterday. I thought Flora might be hiding something in there.
It was empty yesterday, too?
It was. Perhaps it's always been empty. A book from the library. One of hundreds, no doubt. What makes this one special?
It's about birds.
Yes, I see that. Is that a clue?
Dunno. It was important enough to be framed, though.
I framed my law degree. Doesn't make it a clue.
我把我法学学位标起来，不
Same.
掉的。
Yeah?
对啊，还是现实。
Who's that?
Not sure. It doesn't really look like anyone we've met so far.
Strange.
When did Freya draw the picture of you, Hawkshaw?
I didn't model for her, if that's what you're asking. She must have done it without my permission.
Could just be from memory. It's not quite as detailed as the others anyway.
A photograph of Freya. Could be important. These people really are ridiculous, aren't they?
现在很荒谬，对。
You consider that important evidence, do you? What is that?
I'm not sure. It looks like it attaches to something else.
Why don't you go back and double-check the area you found it? Maybe you'll find the rest of the something else.
I'm not so sure about that.
Do you also have a pile of leaves as a clue?
Oh, not yet. Did you see some suspicious leaves?
One of 3 statues depicting the same creature. This one is wearing headphones. Perhaps they belong to someone who likes music.
They're not headphones. They're earmuffs. For blocking out sound.
Perhaps they belong to someone who doesn't like music.
不喜欢音乐。
Where did you find this?
Do you have any theories about where this might have been?
Or who might have had it.
I have several theories. But they are my theories, and I'm not going to share them.
这个人好机车，我不分享。
3 birds, 1 cage. What makes them worth keeping cooped up, I wonder? Would they not be happier flying free?
But then they might fly away from Tangle Tower entirely.
I wonder if they would. Some breed of amphibious humanoid. Potentially bipedal. Although none of the statues show the creature's feet.
I guess we'll never know.
I admit, it's powerful. Freya was a talented young woman.
Someone even liked it enough to take a photo of it.
Now, we don't know why they took the photograph, do we? Perhaps they just wanted it for reference. I'd tell him not to quit his day job. But he hasn't got one, has he?
但他没有正职。
Paints?
Yep.
抢
Paints.
Mm-hmm.
The paint is still wet.
Yeah, well, we know Freya was in the middle of painting when she was killed.
Do you know that? How? Because you were told? The people here are surprisingly materialistic, considering how sheltered they are.
Materialistic?
Growing this fruit simply because it produces a gemstone-like material. For what possible purpose, other than financial gain?
You're speculating.
What would you do, Grimoire, if you could grow valuable stone straight from the earth? These figurines remind me of a case I once solved involving a possessed doll. Turned out to be a bit of a smokescreen, as these things often do.
Your life sounds fun. Grimoire, why don't we ever have fun adventures like that?
Are we not having a fun adventure right at this very moment?
忘了吧。在这里看。
Pretty.
We're supposed
And a simple trick, but it really... That's a whole lot of stuff.
You're gonna run. I give it 5 minutes before.
That's a whole lot of... That's a whole lot of... Fifi's got something pinned
What
up.
is all this? It's Poppy.
Arrows connecting.
They're not legal.
Yeah, they're completely meaningless.
Looks like Fitz.
Is Fifi...
Maybe. Did you ever try that?
Did you notice who...
Freya?
Mm-hmm. Nice room.
It's a mess. But yeah.
What's that?
Looks like
visit?
it's just a bunch of notes about her money.
房间漏看。
I'll make this one's
Ah, I've not heard of that band.
How come you?
Why? Should I
you
start-
couldn't-
What's that?
Looks like
visit?
it's just a bunch of notes about her.
What's that?
Looks like
visit?
it's just a bunch of notes about her Michael.
That's a whole lot of... It's a bed.
Barely.
That's a whole lot. Nice room.
It's a bed, yeah.
Sure. Why
The
not?
arc's downright poetic.
Sure. Why
The
not?
sea archive's downright poetic. It's an illustrated
It's been
or
ever so slightly unnerving.
先找他聊吗？我更想对颜料非常的感兴趣。真的，应该很多
You're the one currently basking in his presence. You tell me.
Let's move on.
My daughter Fiona. our little burgeoning genius. You've met her?
We did. She's going by Fifi these days.
So I've heard. I asked her some weeks ago, what's wrong with your real name? She told me, get this, she wanted a name with an even number of syllables. She makes up the strangest things when she's under pressure.
What makes you think she made that up?
I happen to know the real reason she prefers Fifi over Fiona.
Oh, yeah?
It's what Freya called her. Fitz? I don't trust him. He's slippery. Never commits to anything. Brain like an onion.
An onion?
Did you two have an argument?
No, but my daughter doesn't like him at all. And I trust Fiona's judgment entirely. She's a very vigilant young woman.
2学后，年纪小小的观众。
Poppy's a good friend to my daughter. Always has been. I think they get on well because they're so different.
Different, like how?
Poppy is, she's quite introspective, good with feelings. Fiona, not so much. Still, Poppy always seems to be sulking about something.
The heavy, heavy price of emotional intelligence.
Uncommonly skilled as an artist, but Freya was so much more than her talent. She helped me get started with my own painting, you know. It taught me what she knew about wood carving, too. Tremendous patience. She was ever so good with dear Flora.
Freya and Flora were close?
Oh, yes, especially recently.
How are you related to Freya?
Somewhat distantly, as it happens. My father, Lord Fellow, was her grandfather. Technically, that makes her a fellow. Let's just say there was some discussion over whether she ought to carry the name at all. There's a family tree in the Grand Hall. You should take a look at it.
What about her inheritance?
Freya's parents died when she was around 3 years old. She came to live here shortly afterwards.
Nobody left her a thing?
I'm afraid not. She had no formal claim over anything at Tangle Tower. Uncommonly skilled. She helped me get... taught me what she knew. Tremendous patience.
Freya and Flora?
Oh, yes.
How are you related to Freya?
Somewhat distant. My father, Lord Fellow, was her grandfather. Let's just say there was some discussion. There's a family tree.
What about her inheritance?
Freya's parents died. She came to live here.
Nobody left her.
I'm afraid not.
挑乱给鼻子。对呀，确实，我有看到那个他上一个名字是什么？你竟然这样讲哥哥。
Penelope seems to have really settled into a groove. She struggled a bit when she was younger. Always a little estranged.
How come?
Well, she was mostly raised by her uncle, and he really only makes time for his own daughter. Now, of course, she's bringing the two families together through her marriage. It's a nice gesture, heartfelt, but futile.
可是小时候超坏的，怎么说？
Dearest Flora, a remarkable woman. Yes, been married over 20 years now.
You two still get on?
Of course. What a question.
She hasn't gone quiet on you.
It's true, she has an independent streak. She's had it her whole life. She's the youngest of 3. Always something of a lone wolf, you know? Just the way she is.
Lone wolf is putting it lightly. She doesn't seem to want to talk to anyone.
She just likes time to herself, away from the company of other humans.
Other humans?
Well, yes, other people, you know.
确实，如果会怕的话，不要看恐怖游戏。
Dearest
有些人
You
人
two still get on?
看了
Of
会
course.
紧
She
张
hasn't gone quiet.
She's the youngest of 3, just the way.
Lone wolf is.
She just
Other
like
humans?
other. Well, yes.
他想要做什么东西？好坏哦，小朋友比较可爱
Quite。the character.
一路又到
eh?
国中
A fellow member of the Order of the Crimson Cloak.
太
Is
坏
that a
了吧。
real thing?
No, I just meant because we both wear, you know, red capes.
他跟你
of
对
a
呀、
sort.
Has she
Oh,
questioned you
why?
yet?
If you call that questioning, she seemed bored by everything I had to say. I heard on the grapevine. Supposedly, Hawkshaw is searching for some rare item. Something called the Golden Beetle. Honestly, it's probably a bunch of sensationalist rubbish.
You reckon?
Quite sure. There is no treasure called the Golden Beetle.
How do you know?
Because I would have heard of it. Percival Pointer. Good old... So, what do you reckon? Is he the murderer?
I don't know. Maybe. We still need.
That is not information we're willing to share at this time.
I'm just saying, keep an eye on him. Holds on to a lot of bitterness, does old Pointer. Just because he's always struggled to support his family. Slightly pathetic, really.
And how long have you known him?
Over 35 years.
Childhood friends? Rivals?
Don't know if I'd do him the honor of considering him my rival. Quite the cat fellow.
Is that a real thing?
No, you know,
Has she questioned
if
you
you
yet?
call that question. I heard on the something called...
任有爱。
What's this all about? Some kind of rare jewel?
I'm pretty sure the research is about a real insect.
If it's made of gold, then it's made of gold. I've been carving for a couple of years now. I was hopeless when I started, but it didn't take me long to master it, as you can see.
Do you paint them yourself too?
I do indeed, yes. Freya kindly taught me the basics. Nowadays, I can make just about anything I can imagine. Of course, this particular model is a self-portrait based on hard fact.
Hard fact, huh? So, you own a sword, Felix?
Of course, I own a great many. But my weapons are stored well away from Tangle Tower. Safety first and all that. Looks like Freya's paints.
Do you know why the pots are cracked down one side?
No, that's very odd. They're normally in excellent condition.
You seem pretty sure about that.
It's unlike her to leave paint on the brush.
I think we'll give her a pass,
阿雪，
given the circumstances.
Ah, yes, so we shall. Now this is still in very good condition, apart from the crack,
对，
of
它不但
course.
What about those shards on the inside of the horn?
而且它动
Looks
画
like
很可
somebody
爱。
broke a glass and was trying to conceal the evidence. Cunning. Charming, isn't it? Yes. Built by the Remington family originally. Dear Flora's father and his associates.
But now it's owned by you? By the fellow family?
我声音大一点吗？我的吗？我的吗？是我吗？是我吗？那我要把那个麦克风拉近一点，因为我不知道我声音到底多大多小。然后因为他的那个语音比较小，所以我是把我的整体音量拉低，然后再把它调高，这样可以哈。
The fellows and the pointers have both come to claim a certain degree of ownership.
我都在
And who
听
named
他
it
语音
Tangle。Tower?
Flora chose the name.
What does it mean?
I think it was her intention that it mean nothing at all. Something of a fresh start.
From what?
This really isn't for me to say, but she had some kind of disagreement with her siblings.
对啊，他的
After they
动作
moved
很
away,
可爱，很有
Flora changed the name of the house. I think perhaps she hoped it would
他连
make
字
them
都有
feel
注意到。
unwelcome, yes, less likely to come back.
That's kind of extreme.
Yes, it is rather, isn't it?
蛮有趣的，我觉得这整个游戏让我觉得还不错。哎，这个是哎，所以它其实还有一只鸟。
Ah, you found it. What do you think, huh? I had to rush the final touches a little bit. It turned out all right, though.
What's it supposed to be?
It's Flora, of course, surrounded by all her favorite people. Now, I had to rush the final touches a little bit. It turned out all right.
What's it supposed to be?
It's Flora, of course. Surrounded. That's one of Freya's paintings, is it not? It's impressive, but a little miserable for my tastes.
而且我觉得配音蛮棒。但是他那个，但是他的名字我记不太起来。
What is it?
We don't know. We were really hoping you would.
My friends, shed your hope and let it fall free like sandbags from a hot air balloon.
That's the most depressing idiom I've ever heard.
Is that a clue? Really?
It might be. The statue was up in the rooftop garden.
Yes, it's been there a while. You can see the brass is slightly tarnished by the elements, but it's not too bad. Might be salvageable. What's this?
It's my case file. It's how I know what I'm supposed to be doing.
You mean to say you're bound by the limits of what's written in this little document? Sounds dreadful.
I found it comforting.
Rather ugly, isn't it, as far as statues go? Years of wind and rain have not been kind to it either.
Do you know what it is? The creature, I mean.
It's connected to the Remington family history in some way, but I can't recall. That looks like it might belong to Poppy. It would have been a beautiful painting. It's rather a shame Freya was unable to finish it.
Nothing about it seems strange to you.
Well, all these modern paintings are slightly strange, aren't they? The emotion of the piece taking over from, say, anatomical accuracy.
What about the knife in Flora's hand?
A knife? That's what you see?
You don't?
Well, as I was saying, Freya's artistic approach distorts certain shapes. Hard to say exactly what we're looking at. It would have rather a shame.
Nothing about
all these the emotion of the.
What about the knife in Flora's hand?
Knife?
You don't.
Well, hard to say. Flora's quite fond of that old thing. It's in poor shape, though.
Do you know what happened to it?
Can't say I do. That looks like it might belong to Poppy.
Does Flora normally keep something in here?
She must do, but I admit I've never managed to work out what.
Why not just ask her?
I feel like if somebody keeps something locked away in a ceramic egg, it's because they don't want to be asked about it.
Rules to live by.
对呀，哎呀，好晃啊！等一下，我怕我桌子东西掉下来啊！哎呀，桌子不要晃呀！啊，努力的让它不
My
要把
daughter
东西掉
Fiona
下
and
来
her。best friend. They grow up so fast.
对呀，
Do you know why it's ripped like that?
Ah, yes.
有在
I
有。
didn't even notice. No idea.
等一下，不要这么晃。
Freya was quite the talent. She had a way of capturing the spirits of her subjects. Not in an evil
邪
way,
门歪
in a
道，
good way.
颜色暗暗。
Goodness me! Oh dear,
Do you know who this is?
not a clue. I've never been one for music. Why not ask Poppy instead? That looks like it might belong to Fitz.
立起来了。
Bizarre things, aren't they? Penelope seems rather attached to them.
Do you not feel sorry for them in that little cage?
Come now, I'm sure they could leave if they really wanted to.
为什么我是？哦，有啦。一下课就地震。
Why don't
至
you
少一
ask
下课才
Fiona about that one? Looks like her area of expertise. That looks like it might belong to Fitz. I've never seen that before. Looks
看
valuable.
起来很值钱。
Where did you find that?
It was in the library.
Really? How odd.
哇，这个大叔，承认。没事。对啊，现在还好，大家都没事，没事就好。这个人是不是都不讲话
Anything we should know? Any hobbies? Besides staring out the window?
就我觉得他那个头发
We
会
met
飞。
Felix, your husband. He's one of our suspects, and he seems pretty suspicious if you ask me. So, if you want to stick up for him, now's your chance.
这个头发超可爱，
Nice
这
try.
很尴尬。
We spoke to your daughter Fifi. She's some kind of super intelligent scientist. You must be proud of her.
哇，都不讲哎，还好
Do you
吗？
and
还好
Fitz
啊
have。anything to do with each other? Other than your
东
initials?
西没掉下来都还好，东西掉下来我头就痛了。
Were you close with Freya? How are you two related?
哇，真的不讲话哎。不说
Did you kill Freya?
Grimoire!
What? I don't even think she's
他没在
listening.
听，
Oh, she's listening.
只是懒得
We
跟
spoke to Hawkshaw. I assume she didn't get anything out of you either. I bet that really ticked her off.
大家都太电视。
You know the guy in the other tower? Weird astronomy professor guy?
Can you see him from your window? Can he see you?
What do you know about Penny?
I can't really imagine those two being friends, to be honest.
You never know. Do you and Poppy get along?
觉得他们两个不能成为朋友。
Nothing. Shocker.
一个很有
Grimoire,
感到
what
有
could
爱
you
有爱。
possibly be writing down?
Oh no, I gave up making notes ages ago. Now I'm just doodling
在
in
口
the
满夜乱。
margins.
这是什么都不讲话哎。
Is this your
全部
gramophone?
点完好了。
Do you know why it's cracked?
这人真的不讲哎。
Flora, this is your egg? Why do you keep it locked?
Is there supposed to be something in there? Or is it always empty?
Have you seen this book before? Do you know who it belongs to?
I really thought she was gonna say something there.
他不说话，他瞪我。
This is a photo of Fifi, isn't it? Your daughter?
Your daughter？ 哇，哇，非常的沉默。
Do you know what this is?
Guess not.
Yes, dog.
Do you recognize any of these feathers?
Do you know anything about these birds? Or birds in general? You haven't seen this yet, have you?
It's a little model of you. Who were the other people next to you? What do you think of your husband's hobby?
Do you have any hobbies?
好沉默哦，他沉默到我都沉默了。
Do you know anything about this beetle?
好了，我已经快速的问完他了。听一次这个。
It's piano music.
Yeah, it's mine.
Can you play the tune for us?
Sure.
Weird.
It's someone humming a tune.
不一样。这什么还有谁比较有趣？然后我问他了。
Name, Flora Fellow. Age, 44. Profession, unknown. Likes, unknown. Dislikes, unknown.
Isn't she your mother? How do you not know anything?
I believe other people may have discovered methods of reaching her, but I have little capacity for interpreting nonverbal communication.
And how long has Flora been non-verbal?
She has always been quiet, willing to speak when necessary, but not more.
So what happened to make her stop talking entirely?
She suffered a great loss, something she has been unable to move beyond. Name, Felix Fellow. Age, 53. Profession, none. Likes, collecting objects of negligible monetary value and assigning them personal value. Dislikes, the inescapable realities of human existence. Notes, Felix is my father and legal guardian.
And, is he a good dad?
I have no point of comparison, but I would say no.
No? Why not?
You asked me a binary question. Do not get upset that I provided one of the two possible answers.
What makes him a bad father, Fifi?
He has trouble expressing his emotions, and something of a willful detachment from reality.
脱离现实。他是眼睛呢，他特别定制的眼镜。我一开始也以为是眼睛，后来以为是耳机，后来发现它真的是眼睛，好烦。这是他特别定制的眼镜。
Huh. Just like you, then.
Grimoire.
No, he is quite correct.
因为他有近视。
Name, Fiona Fellow. Age, 19. Profession, amateur microbiologist. Likes, the meaningful archiving of information. Dislikes, the superfluous window dressing accompanying the majority of human contact. Notes, kindly disregard the polysyllabic form of my given forename and refer to me instead as Fifi.
How come you prefer Fifi?
How come you prefer Grimoire?
How are you related to the other fellows?
Fitz is my cousin. His father, a man named Flint, was my uncle.
Was?
I do not know if Flint is alive or not. He left Tangle Tower a long time ago.
And what about Freya? How are you related to her?
We share exactly one grandparent. Name, Fitzfellow. Age, 24. Profession, crypto-botanist. Likes soil, dislikes electric lights.
Hang on. Crypto-botanist? I thought he was just a gardener.
That may well be his preferred label. Mine, however, is more accurate.
因果安安
Do you and Fitz not see eye to eye, Fifi?
We do not.
Well, I wouldn't have thought so. He's
他
more of a
身高
6'8",
180，
and
你说
Fabby just barely
150
5.
So what's your problem with him?
Exactly 1 week ago, I witnessed him sneaking up Pointer Tower. He was making every effort to avoid detection.
So?
He was also carrying a knife.
拿一把刀
Name, Freya Fellow. Age, 19. Profession, artist. Deceased.
艺术哇
Understand this. Most people find me
大家觉得我
difficult.
很难相
They
处
exhibit a noticeable degree of discomfort when talking to me. There it is. Freya, who had a way of being an exception to any given rule, was not at all like this. She is very important, and I will not rest until I understand what has happened to her.
Did you spend a lot of time with Freya recently?
I will say this. In the past year, Freya became 1. Increasingly independent, and 2. Increasingly isolated.
Do you know why?
I do not. If you are looking for a speculative, empathetic opinion, try asking Poppy instead.
The 3 of you are friends.
We are of a similar age, and all highly gifted. 1 scientist, 1 artist, and 1 musician.
Sounds like quite a team.
Name. He likes, dislike notes.
How come you
How
prefer-
come you prefer?
How are you related to the other fellows?
Fitz is
What?
my... I do not
And
know.
what about
We
Freya?
share... Name. Penelope Pointer. Age, 27. Profession, ornithologist. Likes, birds. Dislikes, insects. Notes.
她
Penelope
竟然觉得很漂亮
is very beautiful. I have never had very much in common with her.
他没有共同点
Name, Percival Pointer. Age, 57. Profession,
他都没有职
None.
业
I'm
天
pretty
文
sure
学
he's an
家
astronomer.
oh yes, of
Oh,
course.
yes.
How uncharacteristically forgetful of me.
哇我怎么这么健忘
Name, Haksha. Age, unknown. Profession, private detective. Likes, quote, being left alone. Dislikes, quote, being constantly badgered by a weirdo nerd with a clipboard.
就是他哎哇难怪他刚刚啪的一声他应该就不瞧不起他不觉得他是天文学家虽然他是故意的就是他不觉得他是天文学家他说哦对我就忘了
Name, Haksha. Likes, dislikes,
经
quote,
常被一个拿
being
写字板
constantly
的怪
badgered
胎
by a
书呆
weirdo
子
nerd
纠
with
缠
a clipboard.
然后就摔了他突然发现是自己就用力的摔下去
Name, Poppy Pointer. Age, 19. Profession, oh. Apparently Poppy has defaced my notes. Under profession, I had of course originally written pianist, but she has crossed that out and written the
还没
ghost
来
of
访的耶
Christmas
诞
yet
节
to
幽
come.
灵是什么东西 好奇
This belongs to Professor Pointer, does it not?
No, I don't think so.
Who else would own such a pointless little telescope?
It's a telescope.
Oh yes, it has a telescopic lens. It could only be used for looking at things that are far
自
away.
己说显微镜
Is this yours, Fifi?
I do not recognize it. And besides, I would have no use for such a thing. Perhaps it could be used to hang wet laundry?
Was
是那种
that
神剧
a joke?
Yes.
Yes
What a mess. Penelope should tidy up after herself.
These weren't dropped by Penny. They were dropped by birds, I think.
My argument stands.
那又是谁 到他。他们那个名字，这个叫 V， 这是他昵称，他有真实姓名，还有真实的名，有真实的姓，然后还有昵称。这个是谁？一直飞来飞去的。
What's wrong?
Earmuffs do not.
差点标上不太大。
That blade.
It's a troll for gardening.
It is. Now this is interesting. Where did you find it?
In the astronomy tower.
And yet, it does not concern the field of astronomy.
Nope.
In fact, you could even say that entomology is the exact opposite of astronomy.
Yeah, you could.
I would not say that, however.
Oh, you wouldn't?
No, it would be quite naive. To study science in any field is to study the connections between all matter in the universe, living or inanimate. What is your opinion of Tangle Tower?
Oh, it's impressive. Elaborate gardens, unique architecture.
Must be worth a fortune.
Why do you ask, Fifi?
I am the heir of the Fellow family and the Remington family. This makes me the sole beneficiary of Tangle Tower.
That's quite an inheritance.
They can't make you do anything, Fifi.
有我才正好。
If you don't want the house, just tell them. Or just sell it. Who cares?
干脆卖。
You sound like her.
谁呀？What
is your opinion of I require facts. What do you know?
Well, we know Freya was stabbed with a knife, and then she fell.
Correction. She was stabbed with something. There was no knife found at the crime scene.
Apart from the one in the painting.
Which, as a mere abstract representation, does not count. Nobody has ever been stabbed by the concept of a knife. The statue itself does not interest me, but I do wish to know about those symbols on the harp. Have you deciphered their meaning yet?
We're working on it.
We are?
This belongs to Poppy. In fact, she owns a number of cassette tapes.
What happened to it, though?
It has been left underwater for an extended period of time.
Right. But why?
I do not know why. Freya is normally highly skilled at capturing someone's likeness, but in this painting, she has accidentally made Flora look quite young.
I think she was just being
觉得她
kind.
只好
Why is that kind? Anyway, I'm far more interested in what Flora is holding. I performed the test on the red paint myself. I discovered that it was in fact not paint, but blood.
What made you want to test it in the first place?
It was Poppy. She told me she thought the painting looked like a bloody knife. I told her not to be ridiculous. My mother owns no such knife. But then I noticed that the color was slightly too dark, and the substance itself was overly viscous.
You noticed that just from looking at it once?
Of course. The gramophone belongs to Poppy, but I believe she gave it to my mother, and my mother often loaned it to Freya. Or maybe it is the other way around.
When did it get cracked?
I cannot pinpoint it exactly. All I know is that it must have happened sometime in the last 2 days.
Is she laughing?
Who is that in the photo?
I'm quite sure that I have no idea.
No idea.
This photograph is my favorite photograph.
So, why'd you rip it in half?
That was not me. Besides, it was not a half that was ripped off. It was only a third. There is a drawing of me, a drawing of Detective Hawkshaw, and a drawing of Poppy and Fitz.
Do you know who was reading this book?
It belongs to my mother.
And she left it in the library?
No, my mother has not been in the library for some time. I believe Freya was attempting to communicate something through this painting.
Any idea what it was?
I am not the person to ask. All I see is a blood-red mountain with angry storm clouds brewing above it. As such, I cannot ascertain any meaning from it whatsoever. The red paint on the brush is not paint. It is blood. Same for the palette.
So Freya added the blood to the painting herself?
Or blood got on the brush and palette some other way?
I do not know the answer.
Fifi, did you test the red paint in this pot?
Yes, I did. I discovered it too was blood, not paint.
A whole pot full of blood?
Not a whole pot. It is only partially full.
Yeah, but still. Doesn't that freak you out?
No. In fact, it may be considered rather reassuring. A wooden carving of my father, made by my father. Although, now that I look at it, I do not understand how he was able to paint the red parts without any red paint. It is a model of Freya, made by my father.
A model of Flora, you mean?
And a man with a beard. And a little red and white creature.
Why would my father make a model of Freya? Why did Poppy leave shards of glass all over this statue?
What makes you think it was Poppy?
The statue lives in the music room. Who else would it be? The fruit here has a unique chemical makeup. It makes them completely pointless. Unless you wish to cut it down and sell it as a precious stone.
It's not edible?
Depends.
On what?
On the structural integrity of your teeth. I am scared of birds.
Why?
It is an irrational fear. I have no suitable explanation.
Oh.
It is a flower. It reminds me of something, but I cannot say what. Who is this her to whom the message refers?
Well, I don't know exactly.
Then how can I meaningfully evaluate this object? Next! An item from Poppy's childhood. Her earliest piano lessons hold some special significance for her.
Why's that?
No idea. She has never graced me with the details, and I am not forthcoming enough to ask.
You two are friends, right?
We are, yes.
But...
It is clear to me now that Poppy has become tired of my company.
Is it anything to do with Freya?
Oh, no. The changes in Poppy's mood have nothing to do with Freya. Her concerns simply lie elsewhere. That belongs to my mother. I think she must be fond of eggs. There are a number of egg-shaped carvings to be found in the garden and in the Grand Hall.
Yeah, what's the deal with all the eggs?
Some people just like eggs. That belongs to I think she must There are a number of egg-shaped carvings.
Yeah, what's the
Some
deal?
people just like eggs.
There's something about Felix's painting supplies. Something suspicious.
Let's ask him about it.
There's something about the report of Fitz going up Pointer Tower. Something suspicious.
Let's ask him about it.
There's something about the image of Flora in the painting. Something suspicious.
Let's ask her about it.
There's something about Hawkshaw's handheld microscope. Something suspicious.
Let's ask her about it.
A chalkboard.
Is this a library or a classroom?
Any idea what this means?
Not a clue.
Math.
Don't look at them. You'll give yourself a headache.
Math.
Don't look. You'll give yourself a headache.
I'm not sure I learned anything from that. Sure, why not?
The archive's downright poetic. It's musty.
What exactly?
Must. You asked.
Nice. Sure, why not?
The archive's downright poetic.
Fifi's got something.
What is all this?
Did you notice who?
Freya?
Mm-hmm. Pretty.
We're supposed to.
Yeah, a simple trick, but it really.
A little chart. Actually, I have no idea what it's about. Kinda reminds me of a periodic.
What do you make?
Not a whole lot.
还有一张，是我记错了。那先去哪里？问这个，这个我已经疑惑很久了。他重新看到那个时候就有疑惑。
So, about this paint we found in your room.
Nothing suspicious
没什么
about
可疑
it.
之处。
I used it to paint, obviously. Totally normal thing to do.
We never said it was suspicious.
Come on then, out with it. What exactly are you accusing me of?
这不是一个颜料罐。
It's not your paint pot. Did you take it from somewhere else?
What on earth? It's definitely mine. I even have proof. Look, the lid matches the ones on all my other paint pots. End of discussion.
That's not the end of the discussion.
We need a clue to compare with Felix's red paint. Something to prove who it actually belongs to.
那你直接和颜料罐就对了。等一下，他到底是哪一个啊？我觉得。对，他刚刚是哪一个？有点搞不清楚。
Let's take a closer look at
理论
this.
上应该记得。哦。那个吧。哦，这是盖子。
休息一下，喝杯水吧。
好，等一下喝。有颜料罐。累积快10万分了。我喝水。没有特别强烈，就是酷酷的 VIP 而已，最多就是有在 Discord 有一个身份组而已。就只是有个酷酷的钻石。大部分的好像 VIP 都没有，就是有时候抽奖会多一张抽奖券啊，但是我现在想不到什么方式可以两边抽奖。好虚，不要这样，好虚，就很酷，不要这样，那个钻石很酷，我们在 Freya 做个表白，觉得蛮深。等一下，我想一下，它是弄坏了。事后弄坏的，所以平时是事后弄坏的。哎，你说的有点心虚了，不要这样。
and replaced with Felix's red paint pot, but the lids were swapped to hide it.
不要心虚。
That red paint is from Freya supplies, not yours. Swapping the lids doesn't hide what you did.
Why are you bothering me about paint anyway? And none of this is connected to your murder.
因为我看别人也没有射什么东西，我也实在不知道能射什么。这罐红颜料罐， 什么充满了血。太飞了，画他。再说话之后，他的画笔有没有血啊？然后我想一下，锦州球队。如果他粘上去的话，那应该是。
This red paint pot was somehow filled with blood before Freya used it to paint Flora.
Oh, that's definitely something. Right, fine. Here's the story. I was busy working on a project when I suddenly realized I had run out of red paint. There was a certain amount of time pressure. So I politely asked Freya if I could borrow hers. Just for a little while, you know. Perfectly reasonable request.
But she said no.
I tried to explain why I needed it, but she didn't seem to care. So, well, I took Freya's red paint pot and swapped it with my own empty one.
You went into her room?
Not my proudest moment. But it's just paint. I didn't touch anything else.
And the paint pot you left behind was definitely empty?
Quite. I have absolutely no idea how it got blood in it, if that's what you're asking.
Why were you in such a hurry to get a hold of red paint anyway?
I was trying to finish this in time for Flora's birthday. I needed red to paint the final details.
Could you not have just used a different color?
Out of the question. It had to be red and white.
If you managed to finish it, why haven't you given it to Flora yet?
Well, I decided against it in the end. After what happened, seemed a bit insensitive.
A hammock.
I would politely describe it.
A hammock.
I would politely describe it as
a lot of redundant light sources in here. A lot of redundant light sources.
Puffer?
Yes, it's also a lamp. We already solved it. The entire room.
Oh, it's not just. I think it's the actual hull of a ship.
The entire room.
Oh, it's not just. I think it's the actual hull of a ship.
所以其实我每个人都问过了，哦，还差这个人。
This little microscope thing, you said you used it to search the greenhouse.
And this would make perfect sense, if you knew what my client had asked me to find. Of course, I still have no intention of disclosing that information.
You're such a tease, Hawkshaw. Don't worry, we already worked out what you're searching for.
You're not as hopeless as you look.
Thanks.
So, that's what you were looking for in the greenhouse? This beetle?
Surely even you can understand the logic of it. The greenhouse is home to a great many insects. The gardener could have easily kept the beetle hidden in there.
Well, Fitz said you questioned him, but didn't actually search the greenhouse.
He is not exactly the type to appreciate subtlety. He simply didn't notice that I was using my microscope.
What do you reckon, Grimoire?
I know for a fact she didn't use the microscope in the greenhouse. It's not a microscope at all.
All of a sudden, Detective Grimoire is some kind of expert on microscopes.
The handheld microscope, according to Hawkshaw, uses a telescopic lens, so Hawkshaw lied about it.
哎，不对，我用错了，我
Maybe
用
just
错了。菲菲说啦，
The handheld microscope, according to Fifi, uses a telescopic lens, so Hawkshaw lied about it. I'm inclined to believe Fifi when it comes to stuff like this.
Hawkshaw, why did you lie about owning a telescope?
应该是谎称。
When you were a child, what did you aspire to become?
A detective, naturally.
Emperor of the Galaxy?
I wanted to be an astronomer.
Really?
I harbored a desire to understand the secrets of the wider universe. A fool's errand, to be sure, but a seductive one. At 15, I decided instead to apply my intelligence to the world around me. And so, I became a detective. But the yearning for elusive knowledge is a powerful force. I tried to keep it with me.
Sorry, but we're way off track. What's the deal with the little telescope?
A memento from my childhood. Little more than a toy.
Why did you bring it with you?
When I discovered that it was Professor Pointer who had hired me, I dared to consider it something of a planetary alignment. I had hoped he might sign my telescope. An extremely childish indulgence, I admit.
I never would have guessed.
Hold on. You're admitting you didn't use it in the greenhouse then?
Correct. As it happens, I have no need to search the greenhouse to such a degree. Professor Pointer doesn't consider the gardener a suspect in our theft investigation.
So, who is your suspect?
Things have become complicated. My lead suspect is your murder victim.
So, Fitz, I have a report that you were seen sneaking up Pointer Tower, holding a knife.
That's not right. I don't go into Pointer Tower. I don't own a knife. And I don't sneak. Was it Fifi who told you this?
How did you know that?
A guess. She doesn't like me very much. But yeah, she was mistaken. Maybe she wasn't wearing her eye lens thing.
What do you think, Grimoire?
Fifi did see Fitz, but he was holding something else.
So, if it wasn't a knife, what was it?
What about this?
Ah, that.
Is it yours?
It was a gift. It's sentimental. I have no reason to take it up Pointer Tower. I don't use it at all.
An ornate trowel is used by Fitz to look after a potted flower in Penny's room.
That flower.
Yes?
I've never seen it before.
We need a clue to compare to that flower. Something that proves its connection to Fitz. That's not right. That's not right.
Let's take a closer look at these.
其实有个爱心，蓝色图。比较小的水果。发现于花园。它是木头。我来当舞台。有那个，哎。不对，这是温室哦！哇，我记错了。哇，这些人我记不起来。在 Penny 吗？哦，对 ，Penny。
The pot and soil in Penny's room matches the pot and soil found in Fitz's
有蓝
greenhouse.
色的土。
Let me guess. Penny's flower was originally a gift from you, Fitz. There's no way it's a coincidence.
No way what's a coincidence.
The flower. It looks exactly like Penny.
It took me a long time to breed. I wanted the colors to be exactly right.
That's some gift.
Turns out Penny isn't particularly interested in looking after plants. So I go into her room every now and again. When she's not there, water the flower, change the soil. Just trying to keep it alive.
就这样，这样就解完了。哦，
Trinkets.
They're clearly Gizmo.
It's a chart of which planet? Miss Tiny.
So, even the most well-used nope. There's something kind of
does it not?
好吧，跟着大叔聊聊。
A listless soul drifting through the ether.
What's wrong with her?
Not sure. She's always been troubled. Comes from a dysfunctional family. I'd say you could ask her about it, but I think you might find that to be a bit of a dead end. A listless...
What's wrong with her?
Not sure. She's always... I'd say you could ask... He should learn to make the most of his lot in life. And he does have a lot in life.
You're talking about money?
Among other things, but yes, he currently has agency over a small fortune. That is, if he hasn't already squandered it or lost it.
You two don't get on?
Oh no, we're the best of friends.
Best friend.
Ah, yes, the heiress of Tangle Tower. Goodness knows what'll happen when she takes charge. I dare say she'll confiscate my telescope and replace it with a microscope.
She doesn't seem to be the type to impress her will on others.
Still, keep an eye on her. Dangerously intelligent, that one.
You sound jealous. Wait, are you two science rivals?
Oh no, we operate on very different wavelengths. Literally. Hard to read, that one, but she seems to know what she's doing.
She's kind of mean.
You know, I simply assumed all detectives were sharp, rigorous, and thorough. Then, of course, I met you. Nobody could deny her talent. She was remarkable, artistically gifted, but also highly intelligent.
Those two things aren't mutually exclusive, you know.
Was she ever interested in astronomy?
I don't think she was. The fault may well lie with me for failing to inspire her. But I think she was captivated by more tangible things here on Earth. My daughter loved her. Fiona, too. That said, in the last year or so, more and more I begun to notice her by herself, wandering the gardens at the most peculiar hours. She must have explored every inch of the grounds 100 times over. Quite a restless spirit, I think. I'm surprised she chose to live at Tangle Tower as long as she did.
再看一次。
Nobody she was artistic.
Those two things
Was
are...
she ever interested in
I
astronomy?
don't think she, but I think she was. My daughter loved her. Fiona. That said, in the last wandering, she must have quite a. I'm surprised. What do you want me to say? He's the gardener.
He's a member of the family.
Yeah, but not the Pointer family.
What happened to his parents, do you know?
His father, Flint, is Felix's brother. Strange man. Don't think anybody knows what happened to him, but he certainly doesn't live here anymore.
What about his mother?
Emily? I've not met her. She never actually married into the fellow family. Her relationship with Flint was, it was short-lived. What do you want me to say? My puppy, my pride and joy. Exceptionally talented pianist from a young age. She... Hold on. Why is she on your list of suspects?
Because she's a suspect.
Oh, no. I can personally vouch for her innocence. She'd never... Well, the truth is, she loved Freya very dearly.
If you don't mind me asking, what happened to Poppy's mother?
Primrose? She was Flora's sister, a Remington by birth. The playing field has never really been even since she left.
Where did she go?
Away. She went away.
什么意思啊？额外是死了还是？
Ah, Penelope, our resident ornithologist.
Penny's your niece, is that right?
At this moment in time, until she marries the gardener.
She'll still be your niece.
But she'll depart from the world of the Pointers and join the Fellows. Like rats deserting a sinking ship. I don't especially want to talk about myself. Introspection often leads to vanity.
Wait, does it?
Why don't we discuss the moons of Jupiter instead?
I'm not sure if we have time. Aren't there like 10 of them?
83.
Yeah, we don't have time.
我没有时间。
So which one is Tangle Tower?
What's that?
There are two towers, right? Flora's tower and your astronomy tower.
Neither? Truly, I have no idea. You'd have to ask Flora.
She named the house?
The whole thing is a result of her squabbling with her family.
With Felix, you mean? Her husband?
No, her brother and sister, and her father. The Remington family was a rather tumultuous little unit, you see. I don't think Flora has spoken with any of them in over a decade. Not exactly a wealth of information, is it?
It's enough.
A very old statue indeed. I'd recommend you leave it well alone. The poor fellow's in bad enough shape as it is. Isn't the process of decay fascinating?
It's not really decaying. It's plastic.
It's becoming one with nature, all the same. I find that painting to be in rather bad taste.
Oh, yeah?
The knife with real blood on it? The whole thing is rather vulgar. Pointer property originally, purloined by the Fellows. Typical. I haven't seen that tape for a long time. Who broke it?
No idea.
Ah, well, possessions are fleeting, my friends. Curious little thing, isn't it? Do you know what she keeps in there?
Nothing. At the moment. It was empty when we opened it.
How bizarre.
Can't a woman keep an empty egg in her room?
Here's a thought. Do you suppose the paintbrush could be the murder weapon? After all, it was found at the scene, right next to Freya's body.
I guess it's possible.
Is this important?
Possibly.
This is supposed to be Felix, is it?
I think so.
I see he's afforded himself considerable artistic license. This looks a little rushed, even by Felix's standards.
At least he tried.
Yes, I suppose it's good for the old fellow to have a hobby. Keeps his mind from decaying, you know. Freya was well acquainted with the abstract, I'll say that much.
What does it look like to you?
To me, it's a big, red thing.
What a fascinating interpretation.
He's right, though. It is a big red thing.
大又红的东西，跟我一样。
Poppy's two closest friends. Freya looks so innocent there. These were drawn by Freya? She must have drawn that one of Hawkshaw rather recently.
I guess.
That's a very old book, isn't it? Looks like someone could have taken better care of it.
I like the look of a well-read book. Better than one that's never been opened.
Ah, well put. Oh my. This is the first piece that Primrose ever learnt on the piano. Primrose, that is Poppy's mother. She passed it down to Poppy when she started teaching her how to play.
Poppy's piano teacher was her mother?
Of course. Warms my heart to know that after everything, Poppy still has it up on her wall. What a precious photograph. She hasn't changed a bit, has she?
Who?
Oh, if you don't know, perhaps I don't either. Well now, that is most definitely none of my business. Quite possibly none of yours either. What kind of flower is that?
We're not sure. I think it might be the only one of its kind.
Primrose would know. My wife was a floriculturalist. Best in the field. That's a flower joke, but she was.
Interesting.
What kind
We're
of...
not sure. I think it might be...
Primrose. My wife was a... That's a flower joke, but she was.
Interesting.
That's rather a small cage for 3 birds, isn't it? But then, aren't we all trapped in a cage? Fitz seems rather keen to grow things like this in his greenhouse, doesn't he?
What's wrong with that?
Well, you can't eat it. Makes you wonder why. Fitz seems rather...
What's wrong with that?
Well, makes you wonder why he bothers at all. What's this?
It looks like it might be a telescope. Thought you might know something about it.
Well, it certainly is a telescope. It has a part there to screw onto a tripod, you see. It's rather small, though. I'm not sure you could see many stars with it.
No, probably not.
Curious creature, isn't it? Some sort of amphibious bipedal fishman.
Playing a trumpet.
Playing a trumpet, yes.
So, we found some research. What's up with this golden beetle? Is this something you're studying?
I can't help you, I'm afraid. I think it must be something left behind by a previous inhabitant of Tangle Tower. I'm not the first scientist to ever walk these halls, you know.
Well, it wasn't in the halls. It was in your astronomy tower.
Oh, you found a murder weapon?
Steady on. It's just a gardening trowel.
Looks like a weapon to me. I think you may wish to adjust your threshold of what you consider to be a clue. I've seen those earmuffs before. They're the ones Fitz always wears when he's out the front gardening.
Always wears?
Whenever I've seen him, yes. What's this? Is it a clue?
We don't actually know. But Grimoire picked it up, so now he has to pretend it is.
That's how it works. There's something about Pointer's astronomy habits. Something Suspicious.
Let's ask him about it.
现在哦，跳出两个嫌犯聊聊你的案件档案跟这个塔。
So, Professor, what interests you about astronomy exactly?
It's not a matter of being interested. Once you expand your mind to the wider universe, it cannot be unexpanded.
Mm-hmm. And how long have you been an astronomer?
I really don't like to give exact values unless I'm sure I can quantify them.
Convenient.
Why do you ask me these things?
I have a theory about you, Professor.
Oh? Go on.
你并非对天文学，还很久没问题啊。我其实乐在其中。我以前开更久你试图用自己的名字。
You're not really interested in astronomy at all.
What could you possibly mean by that?
I think you're interested in a slightly different field of research.
I don't have time for tiny, insignificant insects. My studies focus only on the inconceivably large and the unimaginably far away.
Right. That's why you like using your telescope so much.
Yes, naturally. My little portal into another world.
Yeah, about that.
觉得这个为什么要担心这个啊？我觉得还好啊。犯罪现场。
Pointer's telescope was actually looking at the crime scene and not up at the sky.
First, you accuse me of being a lowly entomologist. Now you're accusing me of, what, spying?
Are you spying?
Why would I need to spy on Flora?
Why? Because you lost your golden beetle specimen, and it's made you paranoid. You think somebody stole it from you.
Might not have been Flora you were spying on. Might have been Freya.
It's a very precious specimen. Incredibly rare. Valuable in ways you could never understand. Freya was always sneaking around. Both towers and in the gardens too. She was definitely up to something.
So, this next question is important. You were looking to Flora's room around the time of the murder. Did you witness the crime, Professor?
No, I didn't. When I looked into the room, Flora was already lying on the floor.
Flora? You mean Freya?
No, Flora. She was lying by the window. I couldn't see Freya at all. It was fairly dark, and the telescope isn't at a very good angle. That's why I decided to head over there myself. I needed to know what was going on.
This changes your statement, doesn't it?
No, everything I told you in my statement was true.
Apart from the reason you left your tower in the first place.
Right.
那时候好像确实是说他觉得有点事情。配置就这样过来，好快。还好我解锁了。
So, this painting, specifically that knife in Flora's hand.
Yeah, it's creepy. But we didn't find a knife anywhere in the room. So what's going on?
头发很长耶，那不是刀。
It's not a knife. We need a clue to compare with the painting. Something to explain what that knife shape actually is.
不对，我想一下，这刀不可能是画笔。哎呀！鸟，是鸟，这个吧？
We'll get to that in a minute.
不是鸟。
That's not it. That's not it.
完了。鸟吗？
Let's take a closer
这个
look
也
at
行。
this.
是这只鸟吗？画中的刀，或是这个鸟，一只鸟，鸟跟哦，是羽毛哦。来只墨迹鸟。
The painted knife is actually just a feather from an
我以为
ink
是
dip
那个
bird.
雕像那只鸟，羽毛可能是，应该就是羽毛啦，因为后来看到那
It's
个有
definitely the
形状
right
是
shape, but the book's not in color. The thing Flora's holding in the painting is red and white, specifically. Is there anything to suggest that the ink dip bird is red and white
是那
too?
个就是这个，我只是太早拿出来了。有趣的推论怎么说？就是
This little thing? I don't understand why Felix would make a model of this bird as part of a gift for Flora. And come to think of it, why would Flora be holding a feather in the painting anyway?
墨迹鸟，你看，迷恋它，背叛了这，所以他吃了。墨迹鸟是 Penny 的，所以他留了一根羽毛当做纪念吧，纪念它。
The ink dip bird was Flora's pet, so she kept a single feather to remember it by.
She kept the bird as a pet. And it died?
所以以前有一只墨迹
Maybe.
鸟。
Maybe it flew away.
Flora spends all her time staring out the window.
Either way, she kept the feather. I think it was pretty important to her.
那看他会不会回来？
All right. So she was holding the feather while Freya was painting her. But where is it now? You'd think she'd keep it somewhere close by.
Yeah, I think she does. Normally. This is where Flora usually keeps her feather.
But we opened it. It's empty.
Mm-hmm. Completely empty.
这就完全不跟我讲话。你要说话了吗
Flora?
？Flora？
She's pointing at something in the corner of the room.
哦，对啊，对啊，有地震，角落不
It's
是有
just a
东西
pile of books. They're not. Wait, there's something tucked inside this one.
哦，有新的东西，这个鸟，小雏鸟，送你的。哦，会有，哇，那只小鸟的话，送你的，可以啊。哦，好吧，
Let's go over what we know about the crime scene.
有点太迟，我要先跟大家讲话，我终于有新的东西了。
I like these drawings, Flora.
Is there a reason why you wanted us to see them?
自己想，真的不讲话哎！你该不会其实偷懒不讲话吧？我的天哪，哇！会这样？
These drawings are quite precious. I'm surprised Flora let you see them.
What happened to the bird? Did
飞
it
走了
die?
吧
I don't know. Seems likely, though, doesn't it?
它应该就是因为这只鸟飞了，或是鸟
The
怎么了，
entire room is.
Oh, it's not just me. I think it's the actual hole.
然后它才会都不想说话。每个人问完了再过去拿。
Freya drew these,
Yeah, I think so. There's a note on the back.
but she never showed them to me.
Well, I think it was a gift for your mother, like a private thing between Freya and Flora.
为什么沉默呀？你妈不能有朋友吗？
Hmm. Does Flora still own that bird? Do you know?
Don't think so. The drawings are from a few years ago.
I see.
哦，你在这，
It's
每次
bigger
都
here
每次都找不到他，好烦啊！
Did Freya draw these?
Yeah. There's a note on the back, too.
She was even closer to Flora than I realized.
等下再去一些地方吃着看看。
How sweet.
哦，就这样，这样，哇，变态！
It's that bird. But these must have been drawn at least a year ago. Oh, how sad.
你看不太会。
Gloomy.
But roomy.
More handwritten sheet music. More handwritten sheet music. More handwritten sheet music. More handwritten sheet music.
There's an, you know, various hand.
What do you think this?
Hopefully nothing. Various hand.
What do you think this?
Hopefully nothing.
好，这没有。对，要找这个奇怪大叔。
Yes, very nice. Where is that bird of Flora's? It's been a while since I've seen it.
What is
I
that?
think it's a family.
看他这里可以。
Freya Fellow.
The murder victim.
She's barely related to the main. Felicia Fellow.
Freya's mother.
I guess she doesn't live here anymore.
哦，像
Fitz Fellow.
We met him. He's one of the suspects.
Damien. It's Freya's fault. I guess he doesn't live here anymore.
Flint? I guess he doesn't live here.
Emily Eversted. Guess she doesn't live here anymore.
Selena?
No family line. Apparently, she just appeared out of nowhere.
Fiona Fellow. We met her. She's one of the suspects.
Finally, we get to
It's
invest.
not
Don't
bad.
ruin this.
看起来这里真的没什么。
We know a little more about the crime scene now. So, what do you think? Was Freya stabbed by her own
被自己
painting?
画自己的吗？不是啊。可以的，把真刀用来画魔物简单，用来画魔物的红色简单。 为了看起来像一把带手刀，
Blood from the paint pot was used to paint the red tip of the painted ink dip feather to resemble a bloody knife.
I think you're right. Can't decide if I'm disappointed or relieved.
I have a question. Why?
Either it's a very strange coincidence, or somebody set it up.
比较像
Somebody deliberately put blood in the paint pot and hid that feather after the crime. Why? To distract us?
Possibly.
Well, it worked.
Possibly.
Flora's the only person who could have hidden the feather, unless someone took it from her.
Let's go over what we do know. The door was locked the whole time. It stayed locked until Fitz kicked it down. Normally, it can only be opened from the inside. Pointer said he couldn't see Freya from his telescope, but he did see Flora lying by the window.
So whatever got Freya got Flora too?
Except Flora survived. She didn't get a stab wound like Freya did.
Hold on. If there was no knife, then what did stab Freya?
It could be anything. It might not even be important.
How is it not important?
Right now, I'm less interested in the what, and more interested in the how.
The angle of Freya's wound suggests she was stabbed at a perfect right angle. That is, from directly in front of her. But she was standing right up by the canvas.
Somehow, Freya ended up lying on her back, still perfectly in line with a painting.
Maybe something went through it.
Through the painting? Wouldn't that leave a hole?
Okay, well, how about this? How do we know Freya was stabbed before she fell over? Maybe her being stabbed and her falling over are completely unrelated. It's a garden, I think. Ready when you are. It's a garden, I think.
We could walk.
Ready when you are.
The grounds more often.
I cannot believe how exciting this murder investigation is already. Where's that light coming from?
There's a decent gap. Is that what I think it is? Just dusty junk. What is
Not
that?
sure.
Looks like it might attach to something.
Nothing catching my Kinda. We're supposed to be.
A simple trick, but it. Pretty.
We're supposed
A simple trick, but it. It's a microphone.
How come
Why? Should I start?
You couldn't pull up.
Nice room.
I bet, yeah.
Traveling case.
Empty. All of them.
This is the.
Two.
What the?
I don't know. We already solved it.
What is
I
it?
think it's a family tree.
It's not locked.
Finally, we get
It's
to
not
don't ruin this. A door.
Oh, what's
A
behind
room. Finally, we
It's
don't
not
ruin this.
it? Stairs.
Stairs.
It's a.
There are weeds
It's
in
an
there.
aquarium.
Could be. Anymore. Finally, we
It's
get to don't
not
ruin this.
Sally, check those plants for clues.
Is soil a clue? Finally,
It's
don't
not
ruin this.
好吧，那我现在唯一的谜题还是
I'm still not.
Should we take another look?
还是无法。我觉得这图案好像看过。
Let's come back later.
这人也都给他们看。
There it is. The unfinished.
So,
Looks that way. The outline of Freya. There's a single patch. No real.
that's weird.
What?
Her feet were right up by the canvas,
So?
so she was
Let's
probably.
check the case file again.
It's so dark.
Somehow the sunlight doesn't have to.
I don't know if you can call the sudden absence of wall. I don't know if you the sudden absence of wall. A bunch of old covered in dust now, but a bunch of old covered in dust now, but they.
哦，剩下他没有怀疑过，没有怀疑过。
It's a little handmade. Inside it says, "To fit."
Quit sulking. Not every room is going to be full of clues.
Doesn't look soft.
Quit. Not every room is going to be full.
Fifi's got some.
What is all this?
Arrows connecting.
They're not legal.
Yeah, they're completely meaningless.
他踩都很快，不是不可能。
Maybe. Did you ever try that?
I think that's
Freya?
Mm-hmm. Nice room.
It's a bet, yeah.
Nice.
It's a bet, yeah.
我不相信，我又漏掉什么了吗？我应该都有问到啊，我一定有东西没有找到，但是是什么？
It's musty.
What exactly?
You asked.
Nice.
Of sorts.
这个好像只是
of
彩
sorts.
蛋而已。
Hey, it's a mod. What do you
That
think?
would make an amazing.
Hey, it's a mod. What do you
That
think?
would make an amazing.
Books about you.
Skip. Books about.
These books
an
think
excuse.
Thanks. It's musty.
What
Must.
exactly?
You asked.
Nice.
I'm not soil samples. It's
What is
must.
that?
You asked.
Nice.
I'm not soil samples.
我觉得是那个瓶子啊，是。
Why not?
The arc's downright poetic.
Sure. Why
The
not?
arc's downright poetic.
Sure. Why
The
not?
arc's downright poetic.
What exactly?
Must.
Is
You
nice?
asked.
他拽都很快，我觉得瓶子是他的。
A chunk?
Is this a library or a classroom?
Any idea what this?
Not a clue.
Any idea what this?
Not a clue.
Math.
Don't look. You'll give
I'm
yourself.
not sure I learned anything from that.
我觉得还少一个东西。
It's musty in
What
here.
exactly does that mean?
Must. You asked.
Nice. Sure. Why not, Bill?
The arc's downright poetic.
因为我一直觉得我自己好像漏掉什么，但是我找不到，找不到。我漏掉什么？没有。哦
Whose paints are those?
They belong to Felix, I think.
所以我其实有可能有漏掉没有问的。
Are they?
Whatever they are. It's like a little parade of.
哇，这样从头检查起耶，可以看起来有漏掉都问，谁都问，还要突然间查自己什么没有问过，太难了吧？
Hi. Hi.
It's Tangle Tower, or at least it's the.
A little bridge leading back to the garden.
我在对他的戏我应该是都听过，所以刚好才有跳成剧。啊，我有漏掉什么吗？
They're bird cages.
But the bird-
Oh, it totally is. Check out that
Looks
bird.
even-
Wow. Judgment.
A rather.
There's a letter P carved. They're bird cages. But the birds.
that a
Oh,
metaphor?
it totally is.
Bird
They're
diagram.
beautiful.
Bird
They're
diagram.
beautiful. Someone.
掉什么，但是我找不着。
A bell jar.
What do people
Other
normally?
than bells.
There's something I
Oh,
just.
does it not?
突然这里不会少2个啊！这种漏掉最麻烦了。
It's a rose bush. Not part of it.
Exactly. More egg stuff.
I don't get it.
Well, or the sculptor. An egg has got to be the easiest.
Ah, a little. Wonder how it's hooked up. A little pond.
See those? Looks like somebody broke them.
A little.
See those?
Yeah.
Nothing. Looks like somebody broke them. Giant stone.
Yeah,
Except those aren't snowflakes. They're feathers.
完了，漏掉了，漏掉剧情的时候最麻烦。他应该是全问过，看他这个主题。醒醒啊！都发钩了，都问。
A little hand-painted.
How can you
Well,
tell?
also, I mean, no offense, but you can just tell. Shelf junk.
哦，对，
A little mirror.
Definitely cursed.
It's not cursed. Everything is cursed.
所有东西都被诅咒。
The entire room.
No, it's not just. I think it's the actual hull. A pencil.
Mood.
The floor is covered in wood shape. More mat.
No, it's a drinking.
Is it full of
right
ale?
now? It's
Yeah.
just.
A map.
That's a very boring way to describe the entire
No,
room.
it's not. It's the actual hull.
We already solved it.
Do you think
I don't
no
know.
windows either?
Painting supplies. That painting.
Why?
Maybe Freya.
The atmosphere.
Hang on. There's a smaller
It's
version.
a photograph. It's a little glass box.
I think it's a
Come
vivara.
again?
See, the leaves might have been for keeping insects.
Do you think this was
I don't know.
no windows either? Do you think
I
this
don't
was
know.
windows either? Pretty.
We're supposed to be looking.
Yeah, a simple trick, but it. What's that?
Looks
really?
like it's just a bunch of notes about her.
Scientific probably. I'll openly admit I have no idea. It looks like a
Can
microscope.
I touch it?
哎，靠腰，怎么这边有这个？
I'm not sure this
为什么之前
is a
点不对？
microscope.
让它做起来看起来像是一个钥匙。为什么我之前剪的没有反应？为什么？这个看起来啊，对吼，可以两边一起吼。我觉得这边应该是对的，但是多小。应该也不需要这么这边，我觉得这样很 OK。这个看起来应该要是这里咯。
I guess that's
The
wrong.
4 lenses all have different magnification, so they must each have a specific position along.
大家哦，这个是减，这个是缩小，是这样，不可能，不可能，大家，对啊，这个放太大。应该是用卷。还是它其实不用想那么多啊，我觉得应该是各自加加，这样应该是在这。这个是这样，把它放大。
Nope.
You need to magnify different parts of the image. Looks like you might need to overlap some of the lenses too.
对啊，确实是重复的，没错。 有点刚好。哦，这样，第一个排出来了，反而有点谬，有点先入为主。
That's the one.
Hey, not bad.
后来想想，确实可以，2加也等于3加一起。
Sounds like it unlocked.
巧米。
Yeah, it's built on top of a little metal box. There's a book in here.
秘密日记。奇怪，我之前点。
We already solved it.
明明就有点过啊。秘密日记这样，拿给全世界的人看。我一看还缺一个东西耶，他不会按顺序。
Half the room.
I don't know if it's the sudden absence of.
还差一个，没关系，慢慢来。就只是想跟你说，我找到一个秘密日记。
The entire room.
Oh, it's not just the actual.
啊，那个。
Why would someone lock up a book like that?
We think it's a secret diary.
Ah, teenagers are funny, aren't they?
Hey, 我找到你的日记哦。
A book.
A book.
My book.
My book.
And what's in it?
Pages.
不想跟我说，没关系，我去问别人。
There's something about that diary we found in Fifi's room. Something suspicious.
Let's ask her about it.
我还没先把你的日记拿给全世界的人看过。快看，我找到一本秘密日记。
A diary. Have you read it?
Not yet. It's locked.
And you haven't attempted to force it open?
That would be cheating.
作弊行为。确实，最后一个这个东西应该会再给我一个东西。
Looks like someone doesn't want you to read that book.
That's the main thing making
这是
me
我想
want
读
to
的。
read it.
那有人不想让你，这是我想读的原因。呀。
Is that Fifi's diary? I'm sure I've seen it in her room before.
That's where we found it.
Have you ever read it? Do you know what's written in there?
Nope. I'm sure she wouldn't appreciate me invading her privacy.
I thought you and Fifi were close friends.
Yeah, we are. It's just Fifi's gotten kinda impatient with me recently.
Do you know why?
I'm not sure.
I'm sure she'd tell you if you asked.
Oh, she would. She'd give it to me straight. Probably why I've been avoiding it.
哇，都快解完了呀！
Ooh, a secret diary.
听起来好快乐。
That's our guess too.
Excellent.
A diary can be a wonderful outlet for an outpouring of one's soul.
How do you know it's a diary?
I suppose I don't, but it does look like a diary.
大鼠该偷看了，终于啊，确实，只有在他房间才找到证据。我原本以为是瓶子。
Is this your diary, Fifi? We found it in your bedroom.
Of course it is mine.
当然是我的，
Ridiculous
我没有
question.
问题。
Why is it locked up like that?
You seriously require an explanation. Very well. A fairly common concept, the so-called secret diary, is favored in particular by girls between the ages of 10
So, there are secrets written in here?
and... This particular diary is unused.
It doesn't look unused.
想一下。1、2都有可能哦，因为它有夹子。
It's Fifi's diary, and she has written in it.
I'm not sure about that.
Me neither.
This particular diary is unused.
It doesn't look unused.
It's not a diary at all.
I'm not sure about that.
Me neither.
This particular diary is unused.
It doesn't look unused.
It's somebody else's diary.
How could you arrive at that conclusion? It is kept in my bedroom. It is mine.
We need a clue to compare with the diary. Something to prove who the original owner was.
That's not it.
竟然不是啊！竟然不是啊！星星，我看一下看。有一说一，对啊，我也觉得他画风很棒，我看的蛮喜欢的。我思考一下。哦，是星星吗？
That's not it.
竟然不是。哎呀，这要跟哪个比较啊？现在没有用过，就是画的照片。但是我没有把握，我觉得这样会太像猜了。我要想一下，有观点性。竟然不是鸟类书籍，还有和秘密书籍比较了。我看不出来，它有鼠。我也没用过，就是画的照片，可是为什么？ 啊，这个吧，瑞亚的画吧。这书是他桌上写下来、撕下来的故事。我看一下。 画风真的很棒，而且你看它这个还可以放大，虽然目前看不出为什么，好像念不出来。我觉得搞不好有个地方会拍到这个啊，这里啦，这个啦，我就在想说有一个地方应该拍到书。
Let's take a closer look at this.
直接找到。 就是说，觉得有一个地方应该拍到这本书，有点类似，就是这本来就是日子，它属于。
This blue book is the same thing as the secret diary, which proves it belonged to Freya.
You were hiding Freya's diary in your room, and you kept it locked too.
Why would I do either of these things?
我刚刚就在想，没有办法看那本蓝色日记是啥，然后就有后来发现，哎，对吼，可以放大看。为什么要藏 Freya 的日子？因为密函哪来的密函？也在 Freya 的日子，不想让任何人 Vivi 不想让他私人秘密。 密函到底是哪来的？他在菲亚的日记里，他收在他的卧室。
Fifi didn't want anyone to see personal secrets kept in her bedroom. Almost. Maybe just change one thing. Fifi didn't want anyone to see personal secrets within
我以为
Freya's
他是说
diary.
这本书伤害他的，
Is this true,
这两个其实
Fifi?
都可以。
I know Freya was
小
your
天
friend,
才，
but if you're trying to hide something,
You did not know
Wait, I-
Freya, so this might be difficult to understand. She did her own thing, in her own way. By concealing Freya's written accounts, it is simply my intention to preserve her innocence.
他
Innocence?
的亲，
might be easier if you just let us read the diary, Fifi.
不让我
Very well. I will open it. However, as you read it, please remember,
他是我
Freya was the most kind and the most wise person I have ever known.
那里面有一定有东西会让人
All right, Fifi unlocked the diary.
Finally, what's in there?
他回来有新的，这次是有实际的形体，是我吗？是我放出去的吗？也许我该把那幅画撕了。爆魂线有用吗？惊人小东西现在有2个，还需要2个。找到通往中间的路，和竖琴比起来意外简单。看到他们跟我就可以了。眼睛黑了。所以竖琴是
Freya was definitely up to something.
Something to do with the statue in the garden, I think.
Maybe we should go back and check. And we could have missed something.
所以现在才能让我找真的有东西漏，是不是？你真的这个之前没有啊？
This wasn't here before.
那东西以前
What
不
is
在那，
It's a little wooden toy. Looks kind of like a
好
crab.
混血。
There's a note stuck to the back.
What does it say? Grimoire?
那是我新朋友，他喜欢音乐，简单的旋律会很我要记得这东西是谁啊？我可以边弄边看吗？
What do you think? Is it really from her?
How can it be?
Why don't we check the handwriting with Freya's diary?
Good idea. Hold on.
Hold on，
Well,
It's a perfect
100%
match.
吻合
well,，it's confirmed. We have a ghost helping us.
有个鬼在帮我们。
Let's keep this to ourselves for now.
不要告诉别人。
What about the little wooden toy thingy?
木质小玩具
Maybe we can put it to some kind of use.
就是这里吧。哦，怎样？未完的事物。我终于有最后一个证据了。大概可以问人吧，觉得应该。没有。好吧，还差一个。好吧，看来得解完谜才会进去了。来吧。
I'm still not sure about this thing.
Should we take another look?
还无法破解。
Let's come back later.
真的假的啦？我觉得可以吧。出来了吗？还要带来听音乐是不是？这行吗？对，你听到音乐了吗？看来不行。还有第二首。感谢韩巴嘎加入了吗？好啊，没有任何的反应。还有另外一个更简单的。 回来。
Yeah, it's mine.
Can you play the tune for us?
这个突然不是打勾了呀。
It's literally 8 notes. I have it memorized.
打勾了。哦，钢琴哦。好哦。还有哪里啊？我想一下，钟声哪里有钟？我记得有铃铛，我想不起来。来这。
And
it's home to 3 especially fancy birds.
I'm still.
Should we take another look?
对啊，应该要有个鸟。
Let's come back later.
哪来的简单铃声？应该是没有简单铃声。
Just a little trick.
Let's leave them alone.
这应该也没有简单铃声。 看起来也不像有啊！有！我想起来了，这边这个日子记得有。人领，所以他应该是说在这附近。再看一下，我再偷看一下。 它这个其实可以。
I'm still not.
Should we take another look?
是嘴巴啊，我是人哼的歌跟鸟，鸟要怎么？
Let's come back later.
哎，我走错了。这边要慢慢停，不能用快转。
Weird.
It's someone humming a tune.
对呀，很长。然后再来是鸟叫声，鸟叫声要去哪里？有几个鸟？这里。
They're bird cages. But the birds
Is
are.
that a
Oh,
metaphor?
it totally is.
这里不是这里。
Looks like nature and rude.
You know.
Oh, if that's true, can they?
You know.
Oh, if that's true, can they? Looks like rude. Looks like rude.
鸟呢？
You know.
Oh, if that's true.
叫。还有哪里是有鸟？
I feel like I'm standing in a giant room. And
And it's home to 3 especially fancy birds.
My little right.
There's nothing written in the book. They're bird cages.
Is that a metaphor?
Oh, it totally is. They're bird cages. Oh, it totally is. They're bird cages. Oh, it totally is.
我以为是这，还有哪里会有鸟鸣？看起来非常的
There's an, you know,
Gloomy.
but roomy.
外头
Careful.
Yeah,
上面好多
well,
鸟。
Trees.
in a garden.
In a garden. Trees.
In a garden.
In a
啊
garden.
又开头的这里呢？法律是什么记忆大考验呢、真的是这哎、啊，终于，
That's all
我
formalities, I
想就这
think.
种四种
So, what do we do with them?
Should we go back to the gardens again?
Go。
Let's try this.
好啦，
You know, I think we might be able to solve this now.
记忆大考验，
That's gotta be right.
我要去。
Nothing. Maybe it's broken.
不可能，
Do you hear that?
一定进得去。哦，门开了。
Are we gonna go in?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But there's a couple of things I want to do first.
啊，收集所有线索。啊，收集，我真的有漏掉。我想一下，啊，我真的有漏掉。哪里没解过谜的吗？漏掉啊，真的假的？真的假的？我漏了什么？好茫然哦。
Giant.
AKA a greenhouse.
哇，我也觉得我漏了，但
This one's
Okay, that is-
looks like a gemstone. Don't you think?
All the flowers,
Flowers?
anything.
Good to know.
现在也没什么东西啊。哇，我到底漏了什么？天哪！
What's in that little I bet it's bones. A skull, at
You know,
least.
maybe I won't open it.
我记得
Just dusty junk.
哇，我。 会听到他打呼声。
We already solved it.
我到底 lost 掉了什么？
It's a little glass
I
box.
think it's a Vivarium.
Come again?
See, might have been for keeping insects.
That's weird.
What did you find in the drawers?
Nothing. They're completely. That's weird.
What did you find
Nothing. They're completely.
lost 掉了是什么？
Oh.
What?
Oh,
yeah. Tangle.
Tower. That leads back to the gardens. Do you think he'll start to move if we try to go inside?
No, I think he'll do. A path leading towards the stone square.
Is that an envelope?
It's been opened, but the letter's still. Let's read it.
Isn't that an invasion of someone's privacy?
No, definitely.
可之前有吗？屏幕被撕开了，里面只有一张纸，然后另一个纸张，什么意思啊？去下面走到。
Are we done?
For now. It's about time we found out what's beneath the garden.
之前有吗？等一下，我受不了了，我一定要去看一下我自己刚玩的档案。我有瞎到一开始没有看到这玩意吗？这是新来的，这也是新的东西，因为我之前就有哎、我的天哪！ 不可思议！竟然没有看到。
There's a heart engraved in the
我
tree.
也没看到。
I didn't know people actually did that.
PPFF.
Little bird feeders.
How do you know they're for
太好
birds?
笑了吧！哇，这东西我竟然没有看到！哇，瓜的，怪。他那时候出来就
Conveniently left anonymous. It's useless until you can prove to whom it concerns. Can you do that?
No.
No.
Yeah. 太令我震惊了。Yeah.
How odd.
密码在另一张纸上，所以它对应的是什么东西啊？密码在另一张纸上，密码。好多都打勾了，因为我问过。
Don't you think that's weird? That the letter isn't addressed to anyone
可是它一
or
开始就
signed
在
by
那
anyone?
Someone's being deliberately secretive.
还没有用
Or
上
they're trying to manipulate you.
还是没有用上的，然后我还可以一直到最后一刻，它一开始就在那，我直到最后一刻才发现。
Hello. Who penned this juicy little number?
We don't know. It's not signed.
An anonymous letter? Classic clue.
因为我想要看他们反应，所以我不管什么我都会全文。完了，我是不是跟那个
There's some
突然
I
觉得
just
很像那个 Undertale 说的？你想知道他什么
Where on earth did you find that?
It was in a bush outside. I think someone threw it away.
How peculiar.
早知道你这个反应，但我还是要让他打勾，没有打勾我不舒服。
I'm as confused as you are.
这也是这个阶段用不上的东西，难怪我没有找到它，但还是顺利的弄到最后了。 应该要走进去才会知道有。
Curious.
看大家反应，就是对他没有任何的感觉。对啊，最扯的是他一开始就在这然后我没有看到，这是什么
A path leading towards the stone square.
哇，我眼睛有这么瞎的吗？那我后来想想，其他地方我都很仔细搜过，就这2个地方。说几岁的嫌疑，完成嫌疑，很 scary。
Where do you think it goes?
Down.
走吧。真的有这也是中间地下。放学了，9点才放学。中华民国好酷。
What's in there?
所有的甲虫。
It's a little diagram of a beetle with some incomprehensible notes scribbled next to it.
That's weird.
What?
It looks really normal.
Normal.
Compared to the beetles behind the glass.
9 beetles. All different, all dead.
Poor little guys.
There's a bunch of notes written all around them. It's mostly numbers. No idea what they mean. 9 beetles.
Poor little guys.
There's a bunch of mostly numbers.
Is it locked?
Seems likely, doesn't it? Weird looking safe.
I'm pretty sure the latches can slide into the middle.
也走过去的吧。在下面。人拉到这。这一定是这里，这个是没有错的。有可能是这个。画就接下来，这个过不来。也不可能是缩回去，那就是这样。这里没有东西可以接它吗？这里还有。只有这个能接，这个也可以。行。应该不是。拉不过来，所以可能是这个。如果不要拉它呢？可能。这又有点。它这个拉不到底。是这个。你能做就这一个。对吼，这个有可能。不行，少一只齿。这个也可以接过来。接过来有东西。是有，但是没有东西可以带过去。这样。接这个。 对，不可能，不可能，这应该是词也太歪了吧？这个用过吗？断了。这个先回去。能这样吧？对，我刚会想这样。哦，只能这样。最后一定是接着日期，这里，这我猜应该是，你这缩回去。过来，这样，粉色中间不用我自己玩就好了，粉色我自己玩就好了，这个还好，小小的。
That's the one.
Hey, not bad. Anything inside?
Yeah, more research.
啊，确实可以把那个照片连上去。内涵研究的笔记和图表资料夹，这里独特动植物学，还不知道是这种化学物质，这竟然无法辨别出水。这个化学物质存在水中，确实水中可以辨别较小的生物、昆虫、动物、软体动物、两栖动物、甲壳类动物影响最大。化学物质会沿着食物向上传，哺乳类却不受影响。
Whose research is this?
It looks like they're being. The liquid is ice cold.
熟了，但液体是冷。
Hand-drawn entomology charts.
Forensic Entomology, Volume 3.
That's an incredibly specific area of study.
What a mess.
Any idea what this is all about?
Oh.
Reminds me of the chart from the library.
The one from the chalkboard.
Yeah. Is that a periodic table?
No, but it does kind of look like one.
What are those symbols?
They're alchemic symbols. Mostly based on the planets, the sun, the moon, stuff like that.
Huh. This looks like it was drawn in a hurry.
Didn't we see those same symbols in the greenhouse?
Is that a periodic?
No, but it does kind of look.
What are those symbols?
They're alchemic symbols, mostly based on.
Huh.
我想想，我去看一下我那个之前截图。对啊，我总记得我看过这个，但我想不出来。哦，成就有解了？为什么啊？为什么会这样？ 为什么我一直觉得很像在哪看过？
What a mess.
Any idea what this is all about?
我还以为就可以不用理他。难道我在哪里看过？但是我算了。
It's so dark. I can barely tell what I'm looking at. It's so dark. I can barely tell what I'm looking at.
Thirsty?
可吗？
Hand-drawn entomology chart.
Forensic.
That's an incredibly.
Forensic
That's
and
an incredibly. A glass tank.
there's a layer of condensation on the inside.
A candle perched on a barrel.
Very medieval.
I was thinking pirates.
Medieval pirates.
Chemistry apparatus.
Bugs. Big ones.
Looks like they're made of metal.
Bugs.
Looks like they're made of metal.
This place would never pass a fire safety inspection.
Rows of plants growing in wide wooden boxes.
What color is the soil?
It looks black, but it's too dark to tell. It's so dark I can barely tell what I'm looking at.
Is that a lab coat?
Warning, hand wash only. Size, small.
It's a hatch.
But we're already in the basement.
Depends on your perspective.
Let's not go down just yet. We still haven't explored this room properly. It's so dark, I can barely tell what I'm looking at. That really...
Nope. It looks like the inside of a roof.
That really doesn't look like the ceiling of a basement.
Nope. It looks like the inside.
好像这是什么？
A cracked glass tank with 9 little rooms. Each one has 1 or 2 insects inside. I can't tell if they're still alive.
I like that you called them rooms. This is some seriously in-depth research.
That's impressive, but it's incomplete. There's a section missing. That's not right.
不对，好，等一下我再看一下啊，这个啦，这个啦，白痴。我看到线太兴奋了，可是确实这比较吻合。
So, this is Pointer's secret lab.
Definitely seems like he's the one using it.
I guess not a lot of people know about the secret entrance.
Right. But if Pointer's the only one who comes down here, why would he need to lock his research in a safe? Who's he hiding it from?
He's just paranoid, especially about his golden beetle.
What do you think he's trying to do exactly?
Pointer has been trying to breed the golden beetle in the underground laboratory.
Why? Because it's rare?
Because it's gold?
Is that it?
I think so. I don't think he cares about entomology any more than he cares about astronomy. He just wants to get one over on Felix. If he can breed his own gold, suddenly Poppy's inheritance is looking pretty,
infinite. Might explain why he was so worried about losing the beetle. Maybe somebody did steal it.
Might have been Freya after all. We know she was trying to get through the secret door in the garden.
She might not have known what was down here, though. Maybe she was just curious.
Curious, sure, but not naive. I reckon she knew what was going on.
I think we're still missing the bigger picture. There's no way this is all just about a beetle. We're done.
Ready to go down? Again?
要再下去一次，等等。哦，因为他想要赢过他，我要看谁是谁。哦，所以我这应该都没有漏了吧？确认人家。
It's a hatch.
But we're all
Depends on your perspective. It's a hatch.
But we're already.
Depends on your
下
perspective.
去吧。还有一间最底层。
It's an old coat rack. Looks thoroughly neglected.
2 cloaks, and a green hat draped on top for good measure.
It's an old coat rack.
2 cloaks.
Old cardboard.
How exciting.
No, but there's more. They're also damp and empty. Old cardboard
How
box.
exciting.
Oh, they're also empty.
We're too late.
Too late.
This photograph has been stabbed.
Why? By what?
Not sure. Some kind of metal stabbing thingy.
哦，金属棒，所以用这个刺的吧。根棒着一个弧上尖端像剑或尺中指着一个小环，红色短绳现在有的金属。
So what's the photo?
这不是那个消失的人吗？所以是他爸，彪形大汉，外表看起来有点长须，会紫红白相间的。
Do you know who it is in the photo?
我还要再看。
Old.
How
They're
exciting.
also damp and empty.
There's a roll of paper up there.
I'll see if I can reach it.
Let me guess.
空白的
Blank.
展开。啊，地图。对啊，应该有个书房。
Study.
Study。
Wait.
I know what you're thinking. And no, we never went in there.
How did we miss it?
大厅郡书房。
Study. Wait.
I know what you-
How did we miss it?
The Grand Hall.
What's that thing in the middle?
I think it's that big
大
glass
玻璃
tube.
馆。哦。
The library.
Storage.
It's free.
The rooftop garden. That name makes a little more sense in this context.
哦，上面是顶楼加盖。
It's the aviary. A bedroom.
That's Fifi's room, isn't it?
A bedroom.
That's Fifi's room, isn't it? A bedroom.
Penny's room, I think.
Penny。
The library.
Music room. It's the aviary. That's the room we're in now. It's not labeled as anything on these plans,
这
though.
张平面图没有标记出。
I think it already existed when this was made. It's the room above us. The one we were just in.
The laboratory?
Yeah.
And that's the lake, right? I think that horizontal line might be the water level.
It used to be a lot lower down than it is now.
So, the whole house is built on top of some kind of platform.
Apparently.
Misted Mansion.
神力生物
North side cross section. Is it not Tangle Tower?
Tangle Tower. Before the towers?
And that's the lake,
It
right?
used to be a lot lower.
这是什么？不能点。
Is it not?
Tangle Tower. This seems pretty significant.
Agreed.
菲亚的房间是储藏室，哦，难怪没有光。中心是标语。
A single book on a little makeshift table.
This is creeping me out slightly.
Why?
I think it's a children's book.
红毒物。诶，会不会是墨姬鸟、银蛇，没有眼睛？哦，这都是那个里面的一些雕像。
This room looks old. Like, old.
It makes the rest of the house seem relatively modern.
This room likes
It makes the rest of the house. Basements don't normally have windows.
We're at the bottom of the
我现在
lake.
在湖里。
We must be.
Right. But if that's the lake bed, Why does it look like that?
Like what?
White, smooth, no plants, no anything. That's not what a lake looks like.
Where are we? This room looks old. Like,
It
old.
makes the rest of the house.
哦，这是公园。
It's an empty bookcase.
Something tells me it's been empty for a long time.
Do these puddles...
Why?
That's lake water, but it's indoors.
Ah, I see a point.
Do these puddles worry you?
Why?
That's lake
But it's
water.
indoor. I see.
Do these puddles...
Why?
That's
But
lake...
it's I see. Gives off kind of a dungeon vibe.
What do people actually use chains for?
Nothing good.
难怪会受潮。
A bunch of picture frames, but it's too dark to see the pictures.
It's not too dark. The frames are all empty.
相框是空的。
This room looks old. Like,
It
old.
makes the rest of the house.
一个柱子。
This room looks like
It makes the rest of the house. Basements.
we're at the bottom of
Right,
the
but if
Like
that's
what?
white, no plants, not what a lake looks like.
好来，疑惑。
Did you notice how much light this room has? For a room with one candle?
有一支蜡烛却很亮
It's。all coming through the window.
I'm pretty sure lakes are supposed to be darker at the bottom. Not.
Why is there a room down here anyway? And why is it so much older than the rest of Tangle Tower?
We still don't really know why people came to live here in the first place.
Maybe they just wanted to get rich, like Pointer with his beetles.
I feel like the Remingtons came here for the lake,
跟湖里
for
的
what
东
was
西
in it.
It's empty though. More empty than a normal lake would be.
It is now, yeah. Maybe we're too late.
我们来晚。
This man in the photo, he reminds me of something from one of
是那
our
个
clues.
玩偶吧。那时候一直想说这个人是谁，
Felix made a little model of him for
应该是
Flora.
他爸。
Yeah, it makes sense when you know who he is.
完了谁呀？他吧。
Lord Remington.
Remington. That makes him Flora's father.
一群英
Meaning
文
the girl in the photo is...
Yeah, it's her. See the bird too.
I never would have guessed. Times sure do change.
I don't know. I don't think she looks so different. This man, he reminds me of...
哇，这好像记不出来。
Felix made a little model of him.
Yeah, it makes sense when you know who he is. Lord Remington.
Remington. That meaning the girl in
Yeah, it's her. See the bird
I
too.
never would have guessed.
I
Times...
don't know. I don't think she looks so different.
这里没我们的事。
Let's head
回大
back
地
up. I
吧
want to find that
我想
last
找到
room.
最后一间房间，走吧。哦，这里大厅。耶，大厅原本这样吗？突
It's
然天
dark
黑了
all of a sudden.
How long were we down there?
This must be it. This thing goes all the way up.
How are we supposed to get up there?
好哦，有。
Hang on. It's pitch black. But I think there's a switch.
拉。哦哟，楼梯。
Let's look for it somewhere.
The room was marked on the building plans we found.
啊，我还不能看其他地方，我还坚持要看这个。哦，
Let's
The
look.
room was marked on the building plans we found.
意思就是叫我不要探索，直接走去正确的
A
地
ladder.
方了。
Wanna go up?
爬吧，我也不能不爬。咦，中间就那个，我就觉得那边一定有地方可以进去。隐藏之心。哦，成就，想办法进入秘密房间。
It's a wooden pinboard.
目的
Hung up on one of the chains.
Looks like there's a couple of things missing from it.
嘿，终于可以放上来了，1、2、3。诶，怎么是这个
It's a
人
wooden？pin hung up.
Looks like there's a couple of things missing from it.
Who are all the people in this photo?
Not sure, but it looks like someone didn't like them very much.
大房子都会发生凶案，很赞啊！
Their eyes have all been crossed out.
6个眼睛被涂黑，1、2，第6个人呢？ 神秘生物宅邸大师，2名女性，3名男性，都有着黑墨水。
That photo is important. I'm sure of it.
大螃
Is that a
蟹，
crab?
It's got a translucent exoskeleton. You could
Also, crabs normally have 2 claws,
对耶，它有
right?
3个耶。
Not 3? Ugh. You sure we should be touching it?
Grimoire, don't you think it looks familiar?
四肢可以旋转，爪子可以打开或开闭。那我要看，我要看的图啊。等一下啦。
This crab really reminds me of something.
That little wooden toy we found?
Yeah, but I don't think that's going to help us. I think I've seen it more recently.
看过它，我忘了啊。记得有一个是这里啊，儿童读物，开闭，这个很难记耶，我要截图。
Is that a crab?
It's got
also crab.
那我截的图呢？有了，这样吧，这里开，开，关起来。好挤哦，这样吧。
I guess that's wrong.
I don't think we need to guess.
What do you mean?
We have all the information we need in our case
有
file.
啊，我有啊。你知道在，这里能再，来，哦，这可以再高一点，这也太那个了吧？这也太硬了吧？不是？哦，它其实有那个圆形的点，这样就有了。
Perfect.
那只还要再高那么一点点。
What's this?
Something somebody didn't want us to find.
十字弓哦，哦是那个锁，然后从那个射出去啊，就藏到最下面。
What is it?
Centipede? Millipede? How many legs has it got?
Too many.
还有很多腿。
Crumpled up paper.
Is there anything written on any of it?
Not really. It's mostly blank.
Nice chair.
Nice chair。
It's still warm.
还温温的。
Maybe it's just heat from the incinerator.
是没有
Maybe.
刚做过。
It's a wooden pinboard hung up.
Looks like there's a couple of things missing from it. Do those look like scratch marks to you? On
Yeah. They're on the inside. Dragon?
the snake?
Worm?
That's the one.
An incinerator built into the wall.
想中的坟墓
It's still pretty hot.
Is there anything left inside?
It's mostly ashes. But yeah, there's something.
啥？烧焦的物品的红色水，羽毛，纽扣，
Coffee table, half empty wine bottle, lamp left on.
剩半瓶酒跟酒，没有给关的。
I'm gonna say someone's been using this room.
Someone complacent enough to leave their notebook lying around.
可以把笔记本倒出来，几页被撕掉，还剩下几页被我们大使找到。不能说原本多乐观，但多少有点失望，不比他们其他人好多少。带着我神秘生物朋友到音乐室做实验，他有允许太过成功。实验室另一个令人失望的地方，说努力是为了什么，本事尽力没有想严重。攻击 景很美，但我不能吃一干净。他进来了，很小心什么也懂，但我知道是时候了，是时候了。
Someone's been using this room. You know, in any normal room, this thing would be my main concern. In here, though, it barely makes the top 3.
There's water coming through the ceiling.
I think we're underneath the rooftop garden. You know, in any normal room, this thing here, though, it barely makes the top 3.
There's water coming through the ceiling.
I think we're underneath.
Those aren't bird cages.
Some of them are disconcertingly large.
At least they're all empty.
You sure that's a good thing? Some kind of fish and a bird skull, I guess?
If that's a bird skull, we're talking about a 15-foot bird here.
Well, how about we stop talking about it?
亲伟安，这游戏很好玩。
An axe and some kind of hunting rifle mounted on the wall.
Honestly, doesn't look like they've been moved in a few years.
I'm more worried about the third one.
The third one?
不见了。
The one that isn't there.
在这里的那个。哦，在这啦。第三个在这。
They called this room a study?
What would you call it?
The secret death chamber of doom.
哦，落密。
That's how we got in. It leads down into the Great Hall.
Doesn't look like there's any other way to get in or out. Those aren't bird cages.
Some of them are disconcerting.
At least they're all empty.
You sure that's a good thing? That's how we got in. It leads down into the Great Hall.
Doesn't look like there's any other way to get in or...
A wooden stool.
Watch out. Floor's wet.
Thanks.
Nice rug.
Coffee table, half empty. I'm gonna say...
Someone complacent enough to leave their notebook lying around. Hooks. Big hooks. A staircase up to a little mezzanine.
Whoever designed this room really wanted to make the most of a relatively small space. That's a bookcase. It smells.
What a surprise.
I don't get it. This room is in the original building plans for the mansion, but nowadays it's some big
现在却
secret.
变成某种天大。
It's not a secret to everybody. At least one other person still knows about this room.
对啊，
The way the notebook was left out on the table makes me think it's someone who has the room all to themselves.
Whoever it was, they left more than just the notebook. There's a whole design project on this pinboard. Feels like someone put quite a bit of effort into it.
It's a shame there are things missing from it. I'm betting it'd make more sense if we could see it all together.
That might not be impossible, you know.
来吧。啊，就这样哦。
The painting from Freya's room and those sketches. Did Freya design Detective Hawkshaw's clothes?
设计他的
What
侦
kind
探
of sense does
怎么
that
可能
make?
I don't think that's why Freya made that painting, but it may have been why somebody took a photo of it to use as reference. And as for those sketches of Hawkshaw, I don't think Freya actually drew them.
哦，他收集到的东西。
It was somebody else,
比
someone
较
with
没有
less
艺
of a
术
talent
天
for
分的
art.
人，确实
Doesn't
画起来
exactly
比较
narrow it down. Should we go ask Detective Hawkshaw about all this?
I'm not sure. I still don't know what's really going on.
Another photograph.
Their faces are all crossed out with some kind of black ink.
又双眼睛。
That's weird.
Oh, you think so?
No, I mean, something I just realized. Sally, did we meet any of these people here at Tangle Tower?
Well, the woman on the left looks a little like Poppy, but her style is way different. And at first I thought the guy on the top right was Felix, but now that I look at it, I don't think it is him.
Was someone trying to hide it? From us?
I don't know, but it looks incomplete to me. I want to know what happened to the rest of it. Where are the other parts?
我找到他了。
We found them already.
诶哎，红色应该是这个。好，然后这个是蓝色。好镜头。哦，对耶。啊，竟然是张望远镜。
What do you make of it?
Not sure. Let's keep an open mind.
You don't think the crossbow is the murder weapon?
Oh no, the crossbow is definitely the murder weapon. But that doesn't mean we've solved the mystery.
凶杀，凶杀案，这就是我梦寐以求的尸体呀、
Time to solve this.
但是我要再看一次。烧焦的物品，包了个红色皮包。哦，这个是那个吧？他的背影吧？他的背影吧？怎么看都像是他的背影。他的脸。哦。哎，等一下啦。然后那个，我记得还有一个东西是秘密日记。这次是有形的，是我放出去的，还是哪类图案？爆魂线有用，现在有两个。哦，这个是爆魂线。找到通往中间的路，还是用情比起来意外简单，确实。五个都被眼睛涂黑了，有一个诺言要沉水，他应该是指那个人，丢啦啦。 把它销毁了。下面我找到 ，OK。然后这个的话，买得到，应该是这个就是它嘛，所以它就是这是要它不一样。那也不因为啊，房间发现的素描，这个版本都是他仿。哎，这个脸上的痕迹，它好像。这个大叔，也有。
It's a wooden pinhole.
Looks like there's a couple of things missing from it.
好，来看一下谋杀
All right, break out the notebook. Time to put it all together.
要会诊了。
Let's start with this. It's an arrow for the crossbow, and it matches Freya's wound. It's the murder weapon. I'm sure of it.
Despite the fact it doesn't have any blood on it, and it wasn't found anywhere near the crime scene.
Mm-hmm. It was cleaned, then it was hidden. I don't think anybody expected us to get down to that room at the bottom of the lake.
湖底那个房间，没有人会料想到我们能找到对。
Okay, so Freya was shot by a crossbow. Where was it fired from?
上方。
It was fired from above Freya.
Above, huh?
Yeah, our diagram doesn't show everything. Let's add in the rest of the crime scene.
The attic.
Perfect hiding place. We even found a part of the murder weapon up there. The reel was used to pull the arrow back up through the crack in the floorboards.
Explains why we never found a weapon at the crime scene, I guess.
The murderer must have dropped the reel in the attic. I'm guessing they were in a hurry to escape.
Wait. The arrow was fired through the crack in the floorboards?
Yeah, it's directly above where Freya was found lying on her back.
Nope. Doesn't add up. It would have missed her if she was still standing up by the painting.
Ah, right.
Unless...
弄两个。
Freya was already lying on her back before the arrow was fired.
I think so too.
机制晕倒，但是是用
She'd fallen
气
unconscious.
味嘛，有两个
Something in the room caused Freya to fall unconscious.
原料味，进去有味道吗？血，总不可能大家闻到血会晕吧？
Paint field.
怕血。
I'm not sure about that.
Me neither.
Something in the room caused Freya to fall unconscious.
留声机啊，他们是说有那个很大的声音是吗？
The gramophone.
声音会让人晕倒。
But the gramophone by itself can't do that.
There was something in the gramophone.
Mm-hmm. Something small.
他们说，完了，留声机，我可以再看一下证据吗？哦，有个贯穿痕迹，延伸到卡带里。我好想看那个词哦，他那个时候有说他们有一个声音。 留声机藏着什么？留声机里藏着什么？这里有吗？我觉 裂开的卡夹应该也是1起块，然后卡夹应该是1起块，它裂痕是一致。料不可能是颜料。那什么东西会？倒也是这个玻璃。
That's not it.
他们一定有一个东西是共同，但是是哪一个？我再认真看一下。这两个应该是贯穿过去。我想一下，上方下来会不会？哦。打开的是皱巴巴的，这些应该都不像小镜头课，把它顶上华丽的应该都无关。这也只有可能是，但我觉得也不是。
That's not
我也
it.
觉得不是。唯一有可能剩下这个。
That's not it.
没有，还要生气藏什么？能出去不行。啊
That's not
也
it.
不是。
That's not it.
对啊，这两个都不是。留声机，然后我想一下，那个里面，或者是留声机里面藏着什么？
That's not it.
它里面藏东西吗？我已经完全忘记了。
That's not it.
我已经忘了。刚来而已。巨大嘶嘶声，是不是这个？
Pointer's research says it can emit an incredibly loud hiss when it feels threatened. Poppy and Fitz both said they heard a loud noise around the time of the murder. Neither of them had any idea what it was.
This seems a little far-fetched. Is it really loud enough to knock someone out?
No, I don't think so, not by itself. But don't forget, it was being amplified by the shape of the gramophone. Now, I don't think we're purely talking about volume either. It might just be a particular type of frequency.
This is getting kinda scientific. Since when do you know anything about the effects of weaponized audio frequency?
I don't, but I think someone else does. Do you remember that statue we found in the music room? The horn it's playing. It's a pretty similar shape to the one on the gramophone. That broken glass isn't there on accident. This is someone's science experiment.
Thinking about it, Pointer said he saw Flora was knocked out too. I guess they were both in range of the noise. Although Pointer might have been lying.
Personally, I think he was telling the truth about that. It's pretty clear a powerful frequency did pass through Flora's tower. Caused quite a bit of damage too.
造成相当大的损害。哦。造成相当大的损害。
Those cracks didn't appear out of nowhere. Freya's paints, the pink cassette tape, and the gramophone itself, they all sustained similar damage while they were in that room.
That's some seriously powerful vibration. Enough to crack metal. Enough to knock someone out all the way across a room.
Yeah, that's the one thing I don't get. If the frequency was so powerful and had such a big range, how did the murderer pull it off? Wouldn't they have been in range too? Think about it. They can't have been much further away from the gramophone than Flora was.
They protected themselves.
How?
These are some pretty heavy-duty earmuffs. I think they'd be enough to block out the sound.
Right. Let's go over everything from the start. 1. Freya is painting Flora's portrait. They're listening to music on the gramophone.
2. The murderer is hiding in the attic, wearing earmuffs.
3. The golden beetle starts to emit its hissing noise.
Hold on. How did it know?
The beetle?
Yeah. What triggered it? At that particular moment. Pointer's research said it makes the noise when it feels threatened.
I'm not sure. Maybe something in the music?
Maybe.
4. Freya and Flora are both knocked unconscious by the vibrations. Freya lands on her back. She drops the brush and palette by her side.
5. The murderer fires the crossbow directly downwards.
所以应该是血。
6. The arrow is pulled back up on the reel.
7. The murderer leaves the attic. Presumably.
8. The door is kicked down. Fitz and Poppy enter the room.
That's it. There's something bothering me.
What?
I just want to check something. Let's go back to the crime scene.
好吧，这边我应该要看过。有点问号了。啊？没，不能摸你。哦，这都是案件，所以要检查的东西。
The answer is in the painting. I'm sure of it.
有2个，这个吗？2个。
I can see the stars. The plant. It's in the book.
What?
Look.
哦，是这个。哦，真的耶！我倒没有注意到。
It's dark.
The plant. It's in
What?
the book. Look.
但我忘记他说，只吃菇有树种子。
It's dark. It's dark.
Freya, did you leave us a clue?
干掉的红颜料，混合好。
I can see the stars.
这都看不到，好吧？所以
So what's bothering you?
Something that's not here. The thing we didn't find. We know she was holding it during the painting.
Flora's ink dip feather?
It was here. In this
这个
room.
房间里他去
Where'd
哪
it go?
你在别的地方找到它，没有找到它，我们在没有它。
We found it somewhere else.
这里啊，但这到底是怎么回
We
收
were a
的？
little too late to save it.
So it was stolen from the crime scene. And ended up in the incinerator down in the study.
Someone wanted to destroy it, I guess.
But how? How was it stolen from up here in Flora's tower?
Presumably, Flora dropped it when she fell
这
unconscious.
太刚好
Yeah,
了，
and then what? The murderer couldn't have stolen it if they were up in the attic.
都有共
So the
犯。
question is, how could they steal something from a room they weren't able to access? The final clue about the crime scene. Freya left it for us right here.
未完成的画面，
It's in the unfinished painting. It's not quite a photo, but still, it's an image of the crime scene recorded just before the murder. If only she'd finished it. Then I could be totally sure.
It's true she never finished it, but she did intend to finish it.
Meaning?
We know more about the painting than what Freya actually got down on the canvas.
我们对这幅画笔仍然在画上完成什么意思？哦，我们对这幅画比它完成的还要多。哦，是颜料吧？
Freya prepared all the colors she was going to need
我要把
before
颜
she
料
started painting.
上去，真的假的？唉，地上不是颜料，凶手假滴在画布上。 要用来画。完了，黑色有用吗？白色有用。东回。这张树一样在。哪里一个颜色没有用过？这两个是棕灰，棕灰，全部都棕灰，骗人的吧？黄色还没有用到吧？棕色吧？要来画窗户的某个东西。这次回家，绒毛答案。
The yellow paint was going to be used to paint the sketch of something sitting in the window.
以为是同一个，但其实不是吗
Something in the window. Oh.
对啊，那个东西确实不见了。黄色的果实吗？然后我再看一下。今天晚上小组成员约吃饭，哎呦，还不错啊。这个是很微妙，是桃吗？来确认一下。我照也没有。黄色啊，金甲虫吗？也不是。不对啊，怎么想都是这个。不是啊。现在玩对，应该快要结束了。
That's not it.
不是，不是，哎，他吗？
That's not it.
也不是，完了，是个傻逼。我思考一下，可能是这个。他要玩到大后期都没有错。我要确认一下。研究。记本。对。遵照。好。喇叭雕像是在哪？我想一下。该不会是这只鸟吧？哇，是这只鸟，真的假的？你看，你们不要都全部。
There she is, our little
你
thief.
个小贼。
How long has it been there? Did it hear the whole conversation?
She did.
She did. 啊，犯人来了。
But she's a very good listener.
非常好的倾听者。你怎么出现了？太那个了吧！啊！等一下，等一下，这只鸟太有用了吧？我想一下，确实。然后，但它会去偷东西，那它为什么会偷鱼？会掉下去吗？没关系，我们直接跟这个。
Well, now, I think this has quite served its purpose, don't you?
干嘛了？哎，你的脸装饰不一样。
Penny, why did you...
It's Penelope, if you don't mind. But before we begin, isn't there a certain formality demanding our attention?
他眼妆只有一半，绑住他的手，不绑他。这个我会数吗？不吧。
I'm afraid I have to insist. It's to the benefit of us all, I assure you. 啊？怎么能绑住？真的要绑他？能
能仿住他手的坚硬攻击，热情的勾引。
Lovely. Now, tell me, what was it that drove you this far? I'm ever so curious.
我想帮助，我只想知道人下。
I just need to know the truth.
Is that right? Interesting.
Why did you do it, Penny? What did Freya do to you?
Absolutely nothing.
阿火，安安。
So, what? You just hated her indiscriminately?
Freya Fellow was an inspiration to us all. She was possessed of a great energy, the volition to create something from nothing, the willpower to walk beyond her boundaries. She was truly free. Everything I couldn't be.
You know what? I just realized I actually have no idea who Penelope Pointer really is.
Weird, isn't it? Considering we've met her, what is it, 3 times now?
Exactly. How do we know this one isn't a disguise too?
You think you've already hollowed us out, don't you? Only a few short hours at Tangle Tower, and you feel like you've got everyone sussed. Unearthed every single one of our secrets. Nothing but bullet points for your notebook. Go on, indulge me. What does it say in your notes about Penelope Pointer?
27岁，他很孤单，他很。
I suppose I can't argue with that, can I?
Penny, we only know what you choose to tell us, so why not help us out?
Very well. Penelope Pointer is actually not very important at all. She pales in comparison to those who came before her and to those that came after. Living at Tangle Tower, it is very difficult to attain the levels of self-realization you probably take for granted.
You sure this is a Tangle Tower
不是你
thing
的问题。
and not a you thing?
Perhaps you didn't notice. Not one of them is happy. Not one.
Not
So why stay? Why not just leave?
I thought she did leave. Penny, you said you traveled, didn't you?
I did. Many times I've walked away. It did not help me. You saw the family tree hanging in the grand hall, did you not?
Yeah, it lists a bunch of people who don't live here anymore.
在这里生
A bunch of people who don't live here anymore. I couldn't have put it better myself. My mother, for one. My father, too. The other 2 Remingtons. Poppy's mother, Primrose. And her brother, Richard.
And Fitz's father.
That's 5. 5 people that might have lived here, but don't.
And that was the first question I wanted answered.
You wanted to know where they'd all gone?
More than that, I wanted to know if I belonged with them. I have no place here. Not among the Fellows, the Remingtons, or the Pointers. But I felt there must be a reason why everyone else left. Some common purpose they all shared. Perhaps it could be my purpose too.
So, what did you actually do about it?
Nothing I could do, at first. Nobody would tell me anything. The more questions I asked, the fewer answers I got. Then, I found it. I was 19. Same age Freya is now.
Found what?
书房，阁楼是哪？书房。
The study. The one hidden in the middle of the house. It's right next to her bedroom.
I'd hear voices at night. Deep ones. And the strangest thing, the wall behind my bed would get incredibly hot.
哦，
For
难怪
hours
他
on
确
end.
实哎，他说他的床
Paint would peel. Wallpaper wouldn't stay up. I thought I was cursed. I thought it was something
有连贯性。
trying to break through. Eventually, I couldn't take it anymore. I found my way in the same way you did. Once you know it's there, it's simple.
So, you got into the study and found the incinerator. That must have been a relief, right?
It was still warm when I found it. Then, I looked inside. Let's see how thorough you've been. Tell me, do you know what a misted is?
Misted?
Mistids? Sure, yeah.
You're more observant than I thought.
Sorry, what are we talking about?
It's a collective term from before my time. Birds, insects, amphibians, anything living off the lake water. The mutation can take several generations, or it can happen overnight.
Wait, mistids, like cryptids, like Bigfoot or whatever.
A little egregious, isn't it? I suspect that was an intentional parallel. The main difference being mistids are perfectly real. They're just kept secret. Or at least, that was the original plan. As it happened, some got out. Quite a few got out.
How do you know all this?
When I entered the study at 19, I found a single object that rather changed my life. Something which answered my questions while at once creating all new ones.
That's not it.
不是啊，我没有要看这个啦，我在看字。是。
The 5 missing family members standing together as a single unit, calling themselves the ambassadors of Misted Mansion.
So, the house was renamed from Misted Mansion to Tangle Tower?
And rightly so. The age of Misted Mansion is long past. When I looked inside the incinerator on my first visit to the study, I found nothing but ash. The afterimage of a bygone era denied to me in its entirety. The study, the room at the bottom of the lake itself, all empty shells. I felt my only hope lay with the ambassadors. If I could find them, maybe they'd share the family history that Flora and the others were trying so hard to forget.
How did you track them down?
It was tough. They'd taken almost everything. Books, maps, charts, the creatures themselves, all lost, taken away or destroyed. But I got lucky. I got a lead. I found one, and he led me to the rest.
And? What happened? Why'd you paint out all their faces?
They didn't help you either, did they?
19-year-old me had imagined they'd all left with a mission, a unified purpose, but they hadn't. They were, in fact, every bit as fractured as the people that still live here. Most of them had left tracking escaped mystids. Some claimed to be researchers, others little more than hunters. All 5 completely useless to me.
Even your own parents?
Eventually, I returned to Tangle Tower. I had nowhere else to go. I considered giving up. But instead, I made a decision. There was only one person at Tangle Tower still of interest to me. My dear Uncle Pointer had suddenly made a show of taking up astronomy. A fairly superficial charade. I don't think many people were fooled by it. But I knew it wasn't just a falsehood. It was a mask. Pointer had found something from the era of Mr. Mansion.
So where did he get the beetle?
I cannot be sure. But I theorized that he received it in the post.
In the post? From who?
Who can say? Someone outside Tangle Tower. But the thought that he would be in contact with such a person, all that time, I decided to take what was owed to me.
So you stole it.
Stealing the beetle turned out to be only the first step. Upon realizing it was gone, Pointer made little effort to disguise his frustration. I asked what was bothering him. He foresaw no risk in sharing a little of the truth with his niece. He told me he'd lost a rare treasure, something he'd been keeping safe. I suggested, innocently, that perhaps it was not lost. Perhaps it had been stolen. He was very ready to believe he'd been the victim of theft. When I offered to call in a private detective, he jumped on the idea. She arrived the next day. Hawkshaw prides herself on her punctuality, as you know.
Why, though? Why go through all that? The name, the costume, and everything?
It's somewhat sad to admit, but I had little use left for Penny Pointer as she was. Hawkshaw afforded me new advantages, opportunities.
But didn't you have to pretend to be working for Professor Pointer?
Well, that was one of the advantages. Pointer was in such a desperate state, he was finally willing to share some of his secrets. On the second day, Hawkshaw explained she needed to be able to search the secret laboratory. Pointer gave in and gave me the code for the harp statue. Reluctantly, but still.
So, you stole Pointer's research?
I would have done, if I'd found anything worth stealing. But he had made remarkably little progress, barely scratching the surface of the beetle's true mystery.
Which is?
Ha! It carries an exoskeleton approximately 90% identical to gold. But it's not the 90% I'm interested in. Did you ever question what exactly makes the water here so unique? Before Misted Mansion was built over the lake, before the lake was even a lake, Lord Remington and his wife built a small structure here, a research station, supposedly. Fast forward 2 or 3 generations, and as you saw for yourself, it's been mostly cleared out.
The ambassadors took everything when they left.
And everything they didn't take was burned in the incinerator. However, possessing additional insight, I found something the others had missed. It's not much, but I have what I need.
So, why isn't this the end of the story? Why did you stay? Why did you kill Freya?
Simply put, Freya was too good for me. It's my fault. I pushed her over the edge, unknowingly, but still, I take the blame.
What are you talking about?
Did you know I based the design for Hawkshaw on something Freya painted? That's right. I had assumed it was purely abstract. I just thought it had a good energy. I later discovered it was a figure of some kind, something from Freya's recurring nightmare. For all her vitality, I think Freya was probably the most troubled of all of us. She was desperate to leave Tangle Tower, but she couldn't
还有
just
另外一种方
walk
式把它离
away.
开了。
For quite some time, she'd been trying to break into Pointer's laboratory. Freya and her friends were halfway through deciphering those symbols on the harp statue, I believe.
Why did she care about getting into Pointer's lab?
That's exactly what I wondered. At first, I thought perhaps she just wanted to free the Beatles. She has a fondness for them. What Pointer was doing upset her significantly. But in fact, I think it was something else. I think she wanted to free Fiona. The real reason Freya was unable to leave Tangle Tower is that she could not get Fiona to agree to come with her. We're now firmly in the realm of speculation, but I think Freya felt that exposing the darker secrets of Tangle Tower, not just to the rest of the family, but to the world, would compromise all three families, and perhaps, somehow, free Fiona from the shackles of her inheritance. That was her plan anyway, but something happened before Freya could find her way into Pointer's laboratory.
She found her way into your study, found your notes, found that photograph. I'm willing to bet she put it all together quicker than we did.
So she worked out what had happened to the 5 ambassadors. Specifically, what you'd done to them when they refused to help you.
Freya had made a promise to paint Flora as a birthday gift, a parting gift no less. She'd be in a locked room, several hours away from her friends. It was my best chance.
But why hide in the attic? And why bother with the beetle at all?
The beetle in the gramophone wasn't for Freya. It was for Flora. She didn't deserve to be involved. She suffered enough. I couldn't get Flora out of the room, but if she could be unconscious, then she wouldn't have to witness anything.
Why the knife? The illusion of the painted knife with the blood.
That was for Fiona. And Poppy too, I suppose. Gave them something to focus on.
You mean it distracted them while you made your escape?
It helped them cope. The very idea of something abstract, something supernatural. I believe it made things marginally less painful for them, initially. Worked on you, too.
So why are you still here? Why not take your first chance and leave?
Well, I've been waiting for an opportunity to get my beetle back. I'd really rather not leave without it.
Wait, it's still here?
It's still inside the gramophone.
小鸟，哇，所以难怪它可以绑住我们手啊！难怪它会绑住，他说可以绑住手。哦，他头发到脚边。
What's going on?
Poppy, they are both awake.
好哀嚎，因为是那个会震晕的。
I can see.
看得出来 I
You
can
two all right?
My head hurts.
被震晕。
What happened to us?
他们撑着船逃了。
You were both unconscious. 14 minutes by my count.
Really?
You're both fine. No injuries.
Was it the beetle? In the gramophone? I heard it through the ceiling in my room.
The exact same sound we heard before the murder.
I guess it must have been.
So how did we get down here? What happened to Penny?
Fit saved both of you, obviously.
When I reached Flora's tower, you were both unconscious, and Penny was crouched down beside you. She had her crossbow on her, but who knows? She may have just been checking you were both asleep.
Did you know that she was the murderer?
Poppy and Fifi suspected her. Apparently, they were pretty close to solving it themselves.
Fitz did not want to believe us because he liked Penny.
Poppy 是谁啊？
A
要
lot.
只用昵称。哦，他。
But what happened? Fitz, what did she do when she saw you?
She jumped out the window.
What? Did she survive?
She did.
I heard something land in the garden outside my room.
等下，他那个名称这样一直换来换去，我有时候真的是记不得谁是谁。这个游戏让我觉得最痛苦的就是他有他自己的名字，然后还有还有那个自己喜欢的昵称，然后还有姓，就是搞得很乱，已经不会记名字了。谁跳下去？谁跳下去？他看见你的时候做了什么？他从窗户旁边跳下去。好，我听到东西落在我房间外的花园。东西落在。
But by the time I got out there to check, she was already gone.
Hang on. Poppy, why do you have Penny's hat bird?
She left him behind. I found him sitting on the floor in the aviary, all by himself. Poor little thing. The mean lady didn't care about you at all, did she? No, she didn't.
I apologize. Poppy seems to be under the illusion that the bird can understand human language.
So, Penny got away.
I'm afraid she did.
We had suspected she might try to escape. I was stationed here by the lake's edge. I proved to be an ineffective guard. She took the boat.
Did she take the beetle with her?
Nope.
How do you know?
Because it's right here.
It was still in the gramophone. I guess I scared her off before she had a chance to take it.
把他吓跑，是翻译的问题吗？因为我想说他明明是念 no。他把甲虫带走了吗？然后这里说没错。那应该是没有吧？这里是打错了，难怪我好像看没错，然后他说 no， 所以是他翻成那个大。
Poppy, what are you going to do with it? Are you going to give it back to your father?
No, I'm not. It doesn't belong to anyone. So, I'm going to put it on the ground and never bother it again. I think that's what she would have wanted.
就这样，就这样啊！到最后面有点莫名其妙，我觉得他很痛苦。反正我后面有点不理解杀人动机耶。这个是这样看完动机，让我觉得好像柯南那种什么策划一堆，然后杀动机是彼此大的动机。哦，好像说不上来的诡异，是我没看懂吗？我没慧根吗？我没慧根吗？其实还有。团结撒花，这真的这样吗？这比我想的，对，确实别人说的凶手动机难以理解。我去偷看了一下评论，就这样，我完成了。啊？大家都搞不懂杀人动机。拿起罗宇谦，双手绑起来又拿十字弓，我不知道哎。等戴安完了，我已经玩完了，太早玩了。哇！可是我觉得杀人动机无法理解，而且我觉得这个游戏这样子很难推理出最后的凶手没有错，因为我觉得他的杀人动机跟凶手完全对不上，全成就了。因为我玩得很细，这一款成就不难，它就是你只要什么都问，什么都做，就一定会全成就的样子。对，不是一样，就是这样。所以我已经全玩过。你妹没有看来，就那个 哦，嗨，我知道，他有说，他说他哥哥喜欢改名，原来是妹妹哦，好可爱哦，小学5年级，很可爱。哇，所以大家都说，就是感觉快要到真相的时候，确实评论，我现在开始看评论都是感觉快要挖到真相的时候激励人心，可是结局有点措手不及，就是结尾有点莫名其妙。对，那个好莫名其妙，解谜线有点诡异，除了结局都很赞。对，我觉得前面都非常棒，但是一到结局就突然间有一点真的就是所以我就说这感觉很像汪洋大的杀意，彼此大的动机。我觉得音乐美术都很棒，然后小游戏也蛮有趣的，但是为什么我看不懂结尾？大家都说他们就是烂尾，而且如此仓促。对，真的是跟大家评论的是一样，所以不是我没有做错东西，不是我问题。而且确实就是你解谜到一半，然后突然凶手自己跳出来，然后唯一的点有几个啦。第一个是那个侦探，他竟然跟那个是同一个人，跟那个我不知道忘记叫什么名字，是同一个人，美术化了。哦，他竟然跟 Penny 是同一个人，而且他那个完全没有名字，他名字一直改来改去，有一些很微妙，但我觉得这个很奇怪，就是画风配音很棒，然后那个我觉得解谜线有点诡异，有点收的莫名其妙。Penny 有几只鸟可以在跟他交谈时跟他说话，中途插嘴是没错，但最后演变成只有单独的鸟，而是把它当帽子一样对待。这个复杂的角色在设计这个阶段着重他一体两面上，是个冷静优雅的蛇蝎美人，也是个易怒暴躁的年轻人。我觉得他这个造型很可爱，但是结尾太仓促了，而且我原本预计了应该是8小时再多一点点，结果因为大家都说差不多8小时，就现在几个小时，我看一下。比我想象中的快太多了。我玩多久啊？我现在才开7个半。好，我想说已经玩很细了。野趣结尾都是好游戏，对，因为我觉得他音乐，他每个人都有独立的音乐，而且都蛮好听的，但是就是结尾太仓促。Happy， 这就是另外一个人吧？那就是可以来慢慢看这些东西，就是侦探吧。前页为什么会有前页？3个在 run， 时间抓的真好，比我想的短，玩的比我想的快了一点点。我原本有多抓一点点，但我没有想到结尾这么仓促，这样我结束了好早。哇！我原本想要8个小时，所以我提前1个小时，结果我还比8小时再短一点。虎头蛇尾，我玩的推理游戏都是虎头蛇尾吗？最近你是说哪一些？因为我觉得本来这种游戏要结尾就会稍微有点难，像我觉得那个，完了我每次忘记他名字。上次玩的日本那个还行啊。上一款恐怖解密款，哪一款？等一下，哪一款？恐怖解谜？ 哦，那个是小说啦，它不算解谜啦，所以我刚刚才一时之间想不起来，它比较像电子小说。对啊，那款确实虎头蛇尾。适龄，要加好设计的，有点蠢，有点蠢英雄，又很开朗，有点浮夸，笑死。那个棕色，哎呦，他不必是个色彩缤纷的角色啊。对啊，它是各种棕色的粉红色构成。伪装成棕色的粉红色，对啊，它是粉棕色。最难开发的角色，侦探形象哦，因为大家都有侦探形象，所以他要弄的一个比较特别的，动手处理他的动画。我喜欢他表演，手势过多，他的弹跳头发很难。记忆力不够了，不是，因为主要是因为你讲推理游戏，然后他在我内心里面没有归纳进推理游戏，那个在我心里面就是小说，我甚至连视觉小说都不想把它偏上，你知道吗？它其实偏向小说，我完全不会把它归纳在推理游戏。可是因为玩完了之后，我就觉得它不是。在上一个游戏。33远征队还那个太久，那个应该不会最快应该也是年底了，不会在这么短期的时间内。他竟然是画一个饭团，来看一下。因为就是除了结尾以外，我都觉得这个游戏还不错。就是结尾我觉得太仓促了，我觉得有点是收不了尾。因为有想到确实是那个。私家侦探的嫌疑最大，因为他画图那些都有指向，但问题最后的那个动机真的太莫名其妙了，看起来就是他想要逃离这边，因为以为说逃离这边世界就会变得很好，结果没想到那5个人逃离出去，都还是过得不是很好，而且他们逃出去的理由大多是为了追踪那些跑出去的生物，然后他可能就觉得很痛苦，然后他又想把别人带出去，然后他又想把别人带出去，反正不知道这些人有点莫名其妙，看不懂。眉毛是他的重要部分，不以为然的表情。反正我觉得美术很棒，然后音乐很棒，这倒是真的。不是，所以他有2颗痣是吗？因为我都没有看到另外一边。这里为什么没画？你不要跟我说这个是左右倒置，我会生气。
感谢主播的揪团，欢迎大家去追随他哦。
看他已经结束了呢，美术很特别，对啊，而且每个都有。对，我超喜欢他的配音，我超爱他的配音。我觉得就是有那种很慵懒，然后很性感的声音，个性居然一开始觉得有点无聊。但是他对这个侦探工作抱有热情。美术，我觉得美术很有特色，然后他又会做一堆动作，很赞。在这个房型，和前一个游戏一样，前一个游戏想办法等等，右下是谁？这是谁？感谢揪团，伊达信长安。不对，你好像是那个，我知道，我只是念了一下。所以它有前面的一款，这个设计是很旧的版本哦，可以看见他们的改造幅度大如玩了一半。然后那个小女孩纳入主角群，但改变是，所以他只是这边提到说原本还有一个这一个。这个很难做的精准，压抑自己的动作。对，他嘲讽的很赞，就是他会嘲讽人，很赞。他是动画是最满意的角色之一。 觉得有这个人物设计图很有趣，我蛮喜欢看这些设计的。很早就找到适合他的轮廓，这个设计我也觉得很棒。只是全身上下都走白色。不过他有没有解谜到说他曾经是因为发生一件事情，然后才再也不说话？但那个事情看起来就是他的鸟飞走了，或是失踪了，不知道。安静含蓄的角色，对他原始的素描没有灵感，对他原始素描换了很多灵感，温暖的一面，感觉有点像鬼，拘谨到不行的角色，动作姿势都很少。多一点能量，让它多变一点。小手势哦，我蛮喜欢它在风中飘动的样子，真的蛮有趣。就这个动画，我觉得做得很好。他不讲话，实在是那个动作比别人少，但是他的动画却是最难做的。头发和布料。你常常找他说话，才能一次又一次看到动画。他的那个头发动画我也觉得很棒。这是谁 ？Felix。就算在室内，还是要穿他的冒险家服装。他想让他 Felix 看起来很厉害，但是因为年纪渐长掉了，然后其实想设计成水手。哦。确实，手上的有一些刺青，感觉有那个感觉。那个设计差点进到游戏里面，后来觉得夸张的后梳头比较有趣。哦，有一天不喜欢他的，突然不喜欢他的脸，就大改特改。过气的老探险家。我觉得很多东西都设计的不错，人物个性也设计的差异蛮大，但是最后剧本有点微妙，感觉应该可以收得更好，但是可能也不知道该怎么收。因为从一开始设定就是好害怕，对，老水手刺青，头发很独特，很难处理。不同角度，他真的画了不同角度，哎，好有趣哦！事情在做他的动画实在很麻烦。Vivi 是一个老是作者的角色，后来改变主意，所以可能是 Vivi 比较矮小，因为都是作者。看起来比较犀利。他说我本来镜片想要有显微镜缩放的功能，但是小花招在游戏开发中被删掉了。我觉得确实是，有时候为了一些时间上的问题，就会去删掉。对，最终只有做成这样的演技，蛮有趣的。看这些东西，我觉得看一看，好像今天就差不多。我本来很期待要解谜了，结果最后解谜线太诡异了。制作人力有限，对啊，这就是独立游戏，可能急着要上架吧。可是我觉得后面剧本应该是一开始就设计好的啊，也很奇怪。让他看起来是个古怪的发明家。今天这么快就我猜了吗？我也觉得有点快。那我现在在看看这些设计。我觉得他直接把设计弄在游戏里面很佛因为很多都要另外买。邋遢小孩的特质，猫猫拼图，竟然是猫猫拼图吗？我觉得如果要的话，我应该是先玩7维那一款，明天再玩猫猫拼图啦。因为反正今天就是 V 鹏鹏的游戏， 就是也可以拿七尾的游戏出来垫档。Vivi 是我做成功动画角色，不能转头哦，说他不能转头，然后角色也不那么戏剧化，本来要用稍微的动画都觉得不合适啊，也对，所以他就是只有让他看到这一面而已，就是这个侧面。哪款哦，就是我之前应该有玩过，就是找小东西的，它叫什么啊？飞的什么东东？我去看一下。那我现在我的那个 Steam 有点怪怪的，我重开一下。不对啊，我 Steam 重开，我游戏也会关的，可能等一下。都很快，其实，可是我原本推测就是8小时哎，我甚至比我推测大家都说8小时而已，我甚至比8小时还短哎。而且我玩的超级细的，我什么都有摸，还是比我预期的短。一开始的设计重点要跟它形成对比，是友善外放、情绪反应。哦，所以它就是直率，它有直率吗？严厉，情绪上比较封闭。身为侦探也是个完美主义者，他确实看起来很锐利。侦探比他厉害的多，跟他完全相似，所以她是女生，看不出来是女生。没有啊，什么叫做玩推理游戏比？我原本想说它里面有很多对话，我那个所有的配音我都听完哎，所以我原本以为会更久。我觉得，而且不是我玩很细，我每个东西都问你。跆拳，我想象它会很要下班了，我课也玩完了，怎么办？看起来比较拘谨，因为我原本想说我还会解全成就，我应该要比8小时再长一点，所以我抓了9个小时。刚刚说哪一款可能要等我关掉的时候再打开，因为我现在Steam怪怪的，我没办法开那款名字。看哦，好像可以用其他方式看到，有那个记忆大法，那一款叫做隐藏时，完了我不会念哎。第一个字是隐藏的英文，第二个字是透过的英文，第三个字是时间。斗篷刚好可以让我锻炼一下衣物动画的技巧，竟然僵硬的肩膀和飘扬的足，是为什么这里前面都这么优秀，剧本却那么奇怪？心胸开放，可以嬉皮，他很注意防止外世界。白裙。其实我觉得这个角色蛮特色，但可惜看不到，因为他脸上都是那个彩，就是水彩。但这个我是只有在那个人物图片那边才注意到。代表白曲，代表纯洁的灵魂，上面沾满了颜料。航板上有点像巫师。我觉得他设计的角色都很有特色，很漂亮，勇敢又好奇的小画家。攻读学院看起来，这个和菲菲有点太雷同，连条泼墨状的发髻。哦，绿色爆破。我还没有做这些动画，但还是画了。比谋杀案死者更丰富的面向。那其实如果真的还活着的话，应该是一个很有特色的角色。可惜他是死者。Easy， 玩谁是谁啊？热爱昆虫的角色，特别是蝴蝶。哦，是那个很壮的人。后来曾热爱悬疑的角色，因为安静了4年。 们本来想要设计的超级音速酷炫，挥舞大汉使用迷你园艺工具的形象，但是造型没有收录到最后。小眼镜保留到游戏制作阶段，但是收到配音之后，觉得他情绪上比较脆弱，所以把眼镜删掉。哦，他们竟然有根据配音去改变角色造型，特别哦。我觉得他这游戏的配音这都蛮棒的。不小心长很帅的人，红分发型，把他设计的肌肉特别发达，看起来像温柔的巨人，应该很吓人。躲在阴影里戴着圆眼镜盯着人情景，真是跟什么啦？散的，蛮有趣的。其实这是我最不喜欢的角色。花园一半的红子都是研发到一半的发明。然后他又矮又瘦，会跟他的对手形成对比。不在焉的天文学者，这对啊，很像书，也很像屋顶的难看的发型，很可疑又有点狡猾的样子。我把他想象会在英国大学教书的人，竟然这样讲他，然后在他头上摆一本书。看他的感觉，手指像蜘蛛，我怎么没印象？对啊，感觉游戏设计里面好像没有特别出来。他手臂确实是一直挥，到底是头发梳还是鸟屋顶？这我好像看过。蛇蝎美人，哦，以鸟为造型。他原本冷静，然后会突然摘下面具，恶意满满的样子，我也蛮喜欢。把鸟下面，猪烤地瓜安安变成 Penny 变成粉丝最爱的角色，真的大家都就是看到觉得这个角色很赞，情绪最丰富的一个，对啊，而且很可爱。让怪异翅膀跟袖子移动起来流畅是很大的挑战，我也觉得他这个好可爱哦。哈皮的最初概念是不想跟你讲话的人，但是后面有一个根本不跟我讲话的人，坚持要面对着钢琴，很像幽灵。哈皮的音乐消失。后面没有字了，对啊，我就想说他这边画一直都有字，然后突然间没有，害我好多下。我想说，我有漏掉人家的字吗？没有。想帮 Papi 找到正确的头型和脸型，像蛇的小鼻子，不然感觉就对了，露出一点耳朵。而且很紫，包含了很长的头发。哦，这是原稿，仿佛地心引力往下拉的感觉。 哪里啊？哦，说这个。所以不喜欢滑，因为它好多都好可惜没有弄出来。我觉得这个如果真的有做出来，应该蛮赞的。用头发包覆身体的那种感觉。全看完了，真的耶！而且我觉得它每一张每个地点都弄得很像一幅画，然后角色融合在里面的感觉很好，然后点下去会有那个回头的感觉，很棒。对呀，锅炉式的。Ria 是谁？哇！这是你的工业风。哦，是那个死者。台光不足。哦，因为放了这个，透过自己心事重重，所以说凶手杀了他是因为他很不快乐，所以就把他会用一种方式带走他，是这样吗？哦，菲比住的房间是最大的，确实，他没有好好的整啊，对，因为菲比是那个主要的继承人，难怪可以住在房屋最大，难怪他看起来住得很好。先乱七八糟的维多利亚实验室，加入一些元素，透露他是一个习惯杂乱的年轻人，连在窗户上的纸张。那个房间的单间是吊灯，后来变成吊灯。没有野心，他只想要当个青少年。这个房间位于 Tangle Tower 较大的位置，本来是要做动物标本的。这个房间，对，他后来去到哪里去？哦，就是那个实验室。哦，刚我觉得好眼熟。后来决定要让房间变得阴暗而已，然后加入一个水族箱。唯一的光源是管子里的水，确实这个设计我觉得还蛮棒的。人力绅士的书房、研究室还有私人标本收藏室，我觉得这设计很棒。那你房间设计好像属于一个优雅贵族，所以公主会住的。本来要在火炉后方加入秘密通道，让后来实施。那他们其实很早就想把 Penny 设计成凶手，因为他会跟他那个天真的角色形成对比，但是后面收的有点莫名其妙，看起来刻意布置的很浪漫。对啊，我觉得这樱花枝我也觉得很漂亮。因为想要旅行，所以行李箱变成关键视觉要素。只是有时候它画起来有点像礼物箱。本墙底下好奇斑哦，小鸟屋谜题，然后把行李箱换成茶几。我觉得这个很棒，和鸟一起喝茶。旁边的鸟笼就是有那个 Penny 的地方，我觉得都很，就是那个视觉风格都很棒。因为 Penny 在这个地方待很久，所以要很优雅。鸟舍是奇怪的房间，因为同时具有室内、室外要素。对，这个居家感哦，是他是在这边做出居家感、室内感，然后这里是室外。这个房间真的漂亮。加入镜子，这个点子是会让他感觉在这里有人在这里生活。 后是图书馆。等下句。哦，然后这样可以拉书下来直接读。我喜欢那个巨大窗户，那种简化，但是保留就是只让这个窗户留下。Vivi 的笔，看写读书对话。为什么找尽各种借口解释为什么没有读这里的半点书？对，这个故事线索，昆虫书都拿光了，所以他这里那时候我想说书被拿光，是因为被那个有一个法医昆虫学都被拿去下面的实验室，这样。设计探访了伦敦的莱顿屋，复活了满身灰尘的石汀，什么意思？这个装饰过度的大男人，我觉得这个大厅看起来不错。阶梯显示了两个差异，哇，这回事。一个是朴素的木梯，一个是装饰繁复。火炉扮演重要的角色。哇，楼梯有不一样，2年多没用了，以后你就会用到了，因为要买酷酷的游戏就得用。当然，最初遇见 Happy 的地方，他正在阴暗的弹钢琴。原本是想要一堆乐谱纸页带领走过去，我觉得这个原画好漂亮哦。对啊，在事后看设定，就是他们当时的设定，还有为什么有这些想法的故事，我觉得好赞哦。而且我觉得这个好漂亮哦，这个手稿也太美了吧。原来钢琴是个小而凌乱的工作空间。车游戏刚载完，之后会来玩，对，没那么快。这个房间很沉重，有许多帘幕，好搭配巴皮的个人特质。主题是大自然慢慢蚕食鲸吞占据此地，然后枝叶覆盖天花板，让它产生压抑感。他说他喜欢让它这样看起来有幽灵的样子，我觉得还好。那个车游戏，你有记得加入愿望清单吗？因为他现在上新品节，可以让他按一下愿望清单，看他能不能再往前推一点。音乐是我最爱的细节，就是天花板的青苔跟枝叶，确实感觉就很像在一个森林里面，因为它这边都是树而影响。现实生活中，如果植物穿透天花板，可能很麻烦。我觉得这个很赞，很漂亮。因为我觉得它里面的美术是让人觉得非常舒服，而且有特色。然后我没有想到连房间都有这么多设计，就像游戏中其他一样，不想要温室沦为刻板印象，所以构思一个会发光的巨大生态缸。哦，看到了。维多利亚时期的温室设计，这温室很特别，这里画也好好笑，有人在里面藏东西的感觉。瓷砖地板，我真的好喜欢这个手稿，我觉得这种手稿手绘风格真的看起来很漂亮。花园的特色是有一扇暗门，会在后期发现，确实那个嘴巴感鬼鬼，门必须在很显眼的地方，又不会太早被看穿，笑死。有这个商图入图的概念，尝试以照明来改变转移焦点。啊，照明有改，照明有改。等一下我回去看，照明有改。等一下，有这回事？我要看一下。 啊，有这回事啊！我就是开始是这样，光线会带领我到后面，然后我一看你就注意到那个啊，真的有改哎！等一下，不是，我应该要再往前。他一开始的光是比较后面，后来确实打光是打在那个嘴巴上面。我没有想到还要用到这种技巧。然后我现在只是在看我自己的回放，这蛮有趣的。可是这个说实话完全没有注意到。呵呵，我再看一下，感觉是有改，但是我刚刚被对话挡住。哦，好像有那么差一点。这个也很不明显。记得我那时候拿到日记，很开心的到处跟人家炫耀。先哭完，我决定直接截图来对比了。但是我们已经开了还是没开？其实是一样的啊，看起来是一样的啊，看起来一样哦。让门开了之后，完了，我看不出来，我没有慧根。我看不出来啊，那个东西。完了，我真的没有慧根哎，是不是眼睛不好？很后面才有啦，门开了之后才改的。门开了之后，那边颜色会变粉红色。对，这个也太后期了吧！游戏大宅做当这个花园的特色，石头广场都是遇到微念的人地。我觉得他的那个行李箱桌子很有趣，很棒的石头广场。要一个中立的地点，让他可以设立他的办公室，又不会妨碍到任何人。下来的时候，其实没有改太多哦，他要把它拉起来，然后让它在水上水有独一无二的特质。哦，让他们逐渐靠近屋子，有种就是犯案现场的内心期待。就是大门看起来很诡异，设计的闹鬼宅。 这里这封信，我第一次竟然没有发现，我的眼睛到底怎么了？后来回来的时候才发现，书里最简单的。这本来要画这个也太那个，看起来很吸引人，不加东西要看起来很吸引人，难度很高，所以最后决定什么都不加了。献给 Penny 的位置。哦，可是我觉得他那样子，最后用 Penny 的卡片，可是他们全部人都是 PP 呀，很让人误导。最后用 Penny 的卡片代替，然后表现他很珍惜。某个抽象的意面，他正在觉得在玩冒险游戏，然后当他发现没有东西可以检视的房间，感到很困惑。这就是玩家的心情。这个房间的主人是一个愤世嫉俗的哥德风孤僻青少年，想要包含一些异教形象，但又不想要太使用意义明显的符号。大哥德风华丽的床。原来是画错了，太好笑了吧！照引导灯本来要8只脚，所以后来变成6只脚，这也太好笑了。画错是哪招？他设计的很好。开始先描绘冒险家卧室，会有很多怪东西跟珍藏的宝物。巨大河豚是在英国牛津的皮特河博物馆找到的真实物品。那个河豚灯饰很可爱。啊，所以它其实是一个上下颠倒的船，因为它原本说是船，我觉得很微妙，甚至可以看到这边侧边凸出来，真假的有这回事？哦，他说对啊，这里面的东西很多，让人觉得有很多线索，但其实就只是他收藏的东西。每个小东西都有触发对话，然后导致后面没有东西可以触发对话的时候，我会有点对啊，他们为什么要见面啊？两个居民秘密会面点。那两个图配是本来有。这里原本是蝙蝠，这里确实是蝙蝠，但后来变巨大石头青蛙。大的望远镜，它得登上小塔，但是我们觉得小一点的望远镜比较适合他。确实，因为他是假装自己是那个。然后这些天文学家呼应维拉的房。源自教堂的曾经设置过更厉害的设备哦，因为是这个吧？看剧情的关系，角落的桌子要整理干净到很可疑的地步，确实干净到很可疑，我觉得蛮有趣的。哎呀，按太快。那个房间是地下实验室。那它阴郁又令人不安，然后又是个探索起来刺激的地方，喜欢烛光照亮巨大动物壳的样子。有3个房间，分别用来研究水跟甲虫，还有后来发现没有这个必要，就把元素集中在同一个房间。所以这里才会有水，然后昆虫。植物实验室，后来也并在一起。利欧拉的房间是犯罪现场，最顶端。本来想要融入有象征意义的可怕符号，最后只加眼睛。 往下看谋杀案，仿佛高塔知道真相，竟然有这一层用意，蛮有趣的。确实，他设计一开始就有这个含义，好有创意哦！我有注意到那个眼睛，阴郁褪色的色调。纸烧符好微香小姐是什么东西？感觉生命力被吸干净，设计到精准到位。想考虑玩家怎么探索房间，先查看什么，可能漏掉什么，这什么意思啦？这风格极简的窗户，这里必须感觉很古老，因为它是最早的。本来要设计大型解谜，好几层但没有实现。要呈现荒废多年的感觉，除了那一根不知道为何而点的蜡烛，房间要有点吓人，在哪？像是那种发生过坏事哦，顶楼，某件你不该看到的事情，有不安的红色。可以感受，对他们美术设计真的很棒，我看着蛮开心的。前景里的大型物体，真是狼人绒毛玩具来框住房间，我觉得很用心哎，就是他连美术设计都有含义。其实他每个地方差异很大，就是以往来讲，通常会在角色上很认真设计，但他们地点跟音乐我觉得都很棒。然后连这边每一个都有，哇，连一个线索都有设计图哎，大家对自己作品感到自豪，团队性真的。然后下面都有写是谁设计，而且我觉得手稿真的很漂亮。那个是随时间拼起的，所以这是一艘船。好，水工合宿完，哎，其实被我这样水到11点多，我要慢慢看，每个房间都很独特，所以想要外口看起来也很独特，一眼就看到居民的故事。我也不辛苦，我觉得这个美术让我觉得很棒，我觉得很享受。这个塔是建筑物的核心，所以不想把它设计成普通的谋杀谜团大宅。想让它有代表性，然后吸引玩家来探索。考虑动物形状，参考奇怪物体。而我其实觉得外观没有什么看出，因为可能没怎么看到外观就还好，但内部是真的很棒。左下图显示座位，可惜这个没有收录进来。因为如果这样，确实比较能够看到外观。这上面还有一个皇冠，太可爱了。头面图，这头面图很漂亮哎。他们原本想要设计很多层，但最终只剩下2层。原本这边他们本来可能是想要做一个大型解谜，然后最后只砍成。这个图我觉得好漂亮哦，地图。这个船型哦，这个是船吗？看不太出来。第一个线索，挤进所有的讯息挤进一张图，令人手忙脚乱。试着不让尸体出现。为什么你都设计这个人了，没有尸体？天哪！而且你知道吗？这个游戏我最喜欢的是这个放大，就是它可以用放大镜去看里面的细节。我觉得这虽然是一个没有用的功能，但我很喜欢。我觉得可以仔细的去看它那个里面放大那个局部，就有感受到他们是对自己美术很骄傲的。 由于它的笔刷风格要呈现是手绘的感觉，难度很高。有鉴于此，决定用真正的水彩绘制。哦，所以它其实是用水彩画的。照顾眼睛不好，其实没必要啦，但是就是看了心情很好。眼睛这个应该还没有必要到眼睛不好来。但我觉得这个他们说真的用水彩画太用心了吧？确实风格看起来跟一般电绘不太，跟里面的画风感觉不太一样。有趣。然后他们为了拿起来看起来像刀而画了很多种，蛮用心的。那个鸟蛋被热彩蛋，想让宝石变成设计，但很可爱。谜题都不难。留声机最关键是必须播放录音卡带，加入这个功能还要保持复古的外观，画了各种不同，漂亮。我觉得它每一个细节都超漂亮，那个概念很好玩，像90年代纸巾用贴纸装饰自己，把它想象成那种长大变得比较酷之后会有点难为情的东西，太难为情了吧，太好笑了吧，难怪他会说他想要挥别以前的自己。颜料瓶，我觉得它颜料瓶也设计的很棒，它2种颜料瓶的那个瓶子啊、贴纸都不一样，我觉得很漂亮。必须要很相似，但要可以看出差异。其实开始玩的时候就有发现到，但是如果我是看颜色墨水去推论是有被置换过，倒是到推理的时候才注意到才仔细注意到2个是不一样，因为它裂开了，把那个视觉转移。那个墨水其实我也觉得画得超漂亮。调色盘藏了大秘密，有些用过，有些没用过，就是没有化开的嘛。这个是没用过就没有抹开。哦，这样有，我倒是一开始没有注意到这个。就没有仔细的看画面。展现英雄姿势的雕塑，自命不凡的个性。原本想放他伟大冒险的热缩模型，还有宝石，太可爱了。我这边就已经决定好墨水。空有热情，却不是优秀的木工，笨手笨脚做一个模型，渐渐失去耐心。够好了啦，然后仓促的上色。这也太可爱了吧！人品是很拙劣的木雕，和现实生活差异很远。够好了吧？可爱哦。对不同的角色决定不同的画风，很有趣。他想要清楚的表达 Frella 比其他角色更厉害，就是画风嘛。确实就是这2张画很好，但这个有点戳戳。对，还是有这个用意，才会把另外2张也放进来，然后也模糊掉这一张的用意。反复做的噩梦，想让这幅画特别显眼，还有黑暗抽象。最困难的地方是让玩家感到画中的某些东西似曾相识，但多半难以理解。可是后来有发现啊，画到一半，最后觉得那看起来不知道到底是背影还是更碎撕碎的草图。他皮皮皮 Rio 拿着日记，后来变成只有一个拿日记。墨鸡鸟，写宵夜单了什么？没有啦，玩完就差不多先休了。可是我现在还很开心的看这些设计稿，我觉得很棒，就是顺便给大家看。染血的刀子， 呼应了菲欧拉保全球般的高手神奇。哦，这个鸟真的漂亮。探索让这条线索看起来残缺。都是泥土。对啊，我觉得这美术很棒。花园中奇怪雕塑的素描。之前玩过他的其他游戏，也许会认出两期嘞。完了，我没有玩过，我查查。魔法书。好像有魔法书这一款吗？看起来不是。在游戏中会看见这个玩意儿的家伙3次，我想让它看起来饱经风霜。忽略打开的神秘信件，试图让它看起来有点模糊，避免开哦，太用心了吧，避免翻译问题。这好用心哦！能令镜头初始草图，尽可能让这个线索看起来是保密，是很重要的事情。从同质感让它看不出实际的用处。其实我一开始就觉得它看起来很像望远镜，但不知道为什么大家都说它是显微镜，我就很疑惑。但后来发现真的是望远镜。这个是15遍，它设计水果可以辨别，但要稍微精华一点。然后用蓝色的图，另一个2期类。每个人都会把酒瓶破碎、玻璃尖锐声音想在一起。我没有想在一起。完了，有点太过于着迷化华丽的鸟笼。哦，和它相似的华迪鸟座这个吧，不与普通物品。它里面其实有很多东西都有这个爪底。靠夜吃烤鸡，要啊！这边有这么多可爱的小鸟，你敢吃烤鸡吗？反正它，哦，我看到它前一款了，它前一款是2014年的。哦，给它老续好评，138块，加入600起。可是看起来画面就没那么赞。这线索来自同一个地方，所以棚子相同土壤，看起来很像居民的花朵，觉得很好。某个居民哦，真的耶，我倒没有注意到烤鸡、烤鸭、咸水鸡、咸水鸭，真的耶，这个花看起来就是那个 Happy 什么，我忘记了，Penny 啦，Penny， 乱念他名字。我倒没有，到现在才注意到哎。我一开始一直觉得它是被拔掉的花，哦，难怪他们那么用心的照顾这朵花。这线索很独特，因为算是假造的哦，看起来像是有安排过的。所以字迹特别潦草，字也被揉走，就很巧合的没有被破哦，所以他就是故意做出这个照，就是让他自己看起来没有那么的嫌疑。确实有这个想法，然后最终反而是他是凶手。可是我觉得那有点太突然。想象这样子来自复古的儿童乐谱，再加上夜上头的音符，最后改成作曲家提供的正确版本。相片，年轻时期的比较开朗，让人认不出来的 Papi， 还没有进入歌德风青少年期。第一次开始设想金甲虫和所有生物，需要贵重金属的质感，甲虫的硬壳很像宝石。 把装饰看起来危险的产值是构思的线索。所以我觉得他故意用 PPFF 是有的，日后也发现确实有的。拥有者显得年纪小，却有一个奇怪的锁，看起来是非常机密的日记。然后现代物设计，把现代物品设计得很隽永，这真的很好笑。生活在一个泡泡中，却又不想向外在世界接近。好可爱！尝试不同的羽毛颜色跟花纹组合，才能藏起最重要的羽毛。哦，这个雕像很摇滚，对啊，很可爱。这个是耳罩，这个其实是防止大声音的耳罩，而不是耳机。然后弄在一起，反正就看起来很像听音乐，很有趣，就是有那种视觉的感，就是让你以先入为主的那种错觉，所以觉得很有趣。那里面有利用很多那种你看到第一眼会觉得是什么，但事实上反而是其他东西的方式来误导你，所以我觉得蛮有趣的。那根羽毛就是那个一只飞走的鸟，两个是重要的羽毛。奇怪用品，感觉有什么用又不知道实际用处。可是其实看到它就有想到它是要拿来回收凶器哦，看它更不明所以。布苗捕捉了菲拉和鸟朋友相亲相爱的罕见画面。布苗是呈现过往方式的好方法，这样不用输出照片或倒叙。确实他没有在那边倒叙或是照片，就显得很有，就是用一张图就感觉得出有种历史。打开了信封和甲虫研究所同一个人，所以纸质要相同。我还有考虑到纸质针对不同的生态系，确实我有注意到，就是有水，然后有那个甲虫。书必须比其他看起来老旧，也要像小孩子会看的，所以研究了大量的复古童书。当初启发人心的生物名字不算是擅长的事，真的很漂亮。这是个探索历史的机会，从储物室改变。其实我看到那个地图的时候，我也觉得蛮有趣的，因为原本是他这房间看起来很阴暗，然后他后来才说这里是储物室，然后就有那种恍然大悟的感觉，说哦，难怪那边的那么的阴暗，就很有趣。然后这里两个本来就是一个住宿的房间，然后这两间确实最像可以住宿的房间，然后后面的应该都是加盖。为了清楚呈现建筑物的画面，娃娃屋的感觉哦，是不是有其他房间会有间厨房或浴室？确实没有厨房神秘金属感的草图，只是这一眼就看得出用途啦，不然你就不要画这个东西嘛。为了混淆玩家，不想让他猜出这种用途。我原本以为他这个最初应该是那种花园外面那个防止小偷入侵那个尖尖的东西，结果他竟然说是时钟指针或拨火钳，完了，猜的都不一样。然后呈现菲欧拉小时候比较快乐的样子。 草图下方地上有一个小细节，没有收录到版本。这个吧，九九吗？游戏中可以发现很多书和笔记本，为了让它独一无二，这个线索看起来比较多变。这本笔记的主人着迷又疯狂，拼凑他的理论，但他没有画出封面。好奇找到的设计版，看起来好像在设计某个服务。其实我没有想到这竟然是设计的，确实，如果从这边看是看出来。不同的纸张画风是重要游戏的设计，不过一直很小心，不要让差异太过突兀。幼稚，确实有感觉很多不同的纸张的感觉，这个有发现。细节，忽略的草，他们本来拿的盾牌是被删除的元素。呈现灰烬，或同时要呈现出一开始被烧毁什么东西。但是它为什么有纽扣？它烧了，除了羽毛以外还有什么东西？描绘一把改造奇怪的十字弓，必须考量到武器怎么运作及一切怎么互相连接。互相的感觉，它会不会透露太多？销毁，这边也是弄得很有设计感，一堆灰。哦，看完线索页了，秘密研究，打开信封跟这个也说过，只要相同。哎，这也一样。啊，所以我是一口气把1、2都看完了。哦，真的哎。啊，我看完了哎！啊，我已经也随了时间差不多。哦，哇，他音乐收录在这哎，太佛了吧！还有背景，哇，这个游戏很佛，它每个地方都有独特的音乐。为什么你在？越摸它会那个咚咚咚。哦，这个是弄起来。可惜没有收录那个有人就是角色个别的音乐，还是其实那就是我有点没印象，哈哈。我觉得很赞啊 ，voice， 然后这配音乐也很赞，真的就是除了最后那个，除了最后结尾不明所以之外，我觉得他的音乐美术都很棒，但就是结尾看不懂，其他都很赞，真的结尾看不懂，我觉得他就是为了圆，然后想要硬把一个看起来天真的人，然后把他圆成一个凶手，然后不明所以，剧情痛失一分啊！真的。但我觉得基本上还是个好游戏啦，只是就是你会到结尾的时候，你觉得哈，莫名其妙的哈一声，那怎么办？我也已经水到11点半了。我觉得也不用去玩其他游戏，我觉得就到这边，非常完美。对啊，我觉得整个游戏 还是会推荐啦，因为如果说你不要管结尾的话，它的小游戏我觉得也是蛮创新的，而且也不难，就是蛮简单的小游戏。整体而言，解谜不难，就是一个可以放松玩，然后挺快乐的游戏。这一个游戏没收尾好是致命伤，是有一点。可是因为可能其他地方太优秀了，然后你反而会觉得，就是好像还好，就是其他分就是我已经把那个，如果今天是其他游戏，我可能会觉得什么东西啊？可是这个虽然你到最后会觉得什么东西，可是因为你前面大概90%以上是过得非常开心的日子，然后你就会觉得，对啊，就是你就会觉得那个没收尾好像就是无所谓。但是因为它那个我觉得不错啊，就是它整体的美术、音乐跟小游戏我都蛮喜欢，然后最后还有那个美术画廊，我也觉得很赞。结尾用心一点啊，搞不好他觉得他很用心，只是我们没有慧根看懂。对，就是当然没有人解释那个结局。超级剧情党，我也是没错，我也是剧情党，只是看不懂。烂尾看了才发现，大家都说他怀疑是不是做错什么，所以才会有这个结局。结果看了各家评论才发现就是烂尾。可是影数跟音乐真的都不错，这样就不会推了。看你用什么角度去看这个游戏啦，就是结尾真的有点不明所以，对，就是我看不懂。但是其他真的很棒，就是凶手突然跑出来自白，然后讲一堆听不懂的动机。对啊，大家评测也是看不懂，对，每个人的反应都一样。然后大家都会觉得自己是不是太笨。就是我觉得是因为可能砍了太多东西哦，音乐我也很喜欢。他的音乐美术我都觉得很棒，然后音乐也有跟那个背景，然后动画也是都超棒，都有达到，然后配音也好棒，我超级喜欢女主角，我忘记叫什么了，反正就那个绿色团子头。里面还有一个让我比较困扰的就是他们有名字，但是他们会用昵称去讲名字，然后我就觉得哦，谁是谁啊，我记不起来。就是除了这些小小的问题以外，真的是船我倒是没有发现。语速才难，在神作前几部真的，我不知道是不是因为他们删了太多东西，因为有看到那个，我不知道到底是不是有什么压力导致他们删掉，所以才会变得这么仓促。因为你可以看他们的那个早期的房子设计。他们早期的设计它是有到下面的，在哪里啊？应该是实验室这里吧。对，他们早期设计下面是很多层，还没但我没有很饿，所以我没有吃糟糕。我觉得应该是砍了蛮多东西的。都花这么多心思了，其实就不知道原因我觉得可能砍了太多，所以才会变得结局收的这么莫名其妙。这里吧，你看早期他们设计是，他们下面这里原本应该是有4层，最后简化成2层，对吧？这应该原本是要4层的吧？然后就不知道是不是这中间，因为他说本来下面要做个大型解谜，后来砍掉，就不知道为什么。然后如果说这边真的不知道因为我觉得他就是他最后面那边看起来就像是急着收尾，然后就好像经费不足，因 冤到解谜线的时候，就是突然一个人跳出来，然后自白，然后自白完就逃跑，然后有点非常仓促的感觉，就是你也没有要指明凶手，你甚至不讲，我都不知道他是凶手。他就是个非常莫名其妙，就突然跳出来说我是凶手。因为原本是有猜到线索有指出这个侦探可能是凶手，然后突然跳出来说是他假扮的，我觉得这就有点太硬了。而且就是很奇怪的是，这边是有他的那个他脸上的疤，然后刚好跟这边这个合照这里的疤，反正他没有原始。反正就是他线索这边有一个大合照，这个人的疤也是一模一样。我不知道原本他只是想要把故事弄得很庞大，但是莫名其妙的收成这样，就是不知道到底是经费不足，还是急着有时间内上市，还是什么样的压力去做。哦，对啊，都市传说我就真的觉得很棒。都市传说其实很多小小的彩蛋都在前面，他作品真的完成度很高。可是他比较是，他不算独立游戏吧？他应该，对啊，我记得他不是独立游戏。可是独立游戏有时候就是会讲，就是知道什么原因可能导致他要急着去收尾。所以刚刚就是有人说我最近玩的推理游戏都很差的时候，我就想说，我记得都市传说那款还不错。然后后来说是士林，然后我就说，士林我不归在那个推理里面，冲浪太多。对啊，那个冲浪其实是可以跳掉啦，但跳掉我又觉得好像少了什么，因为他们做这种游戏都会想要有一些小游戏主轴，但是那个冲浪太繁琐，少一点会比较好。但是心灵警探我觉得也是个还蛮有趣，就是以推理游戏的世界观来讲，开放做的还不错。然后这一款的话是日本有点收的有点仓促，有点是急着告诉你所有的解谜，然后赶快就是直接结尾、直接结案的感觉。然后但是除此之外，就是我觉得无论是音乐、美术、配音都很棒。好，后切炸猪排没经费了，真的就是感觉好像是没经费，因为他连那个每一只角色都有他的独立动画，感觉真的是烧太多钱了。然后可能没有多余的成本去凑后面吧，因为后面真的是太仓促，就是直接跳出一个人，然后说一说话就结束了，超怪的感觉，真的就很像没钱再烧下去，赶快结尾，有点可惜啦。但不会到差评，我觉得基本上如果是享受游戏的话，可能就是因为前面真的太优秀了，然后优秀到我觉得虽然有点可惜，但是不做。但我还是蛮享受那些美术跟音乐啦，就是你不要把它当成推理游戏的话，你会觉得这是个音乐美术都很享受的游戏。就是我已经无关剧情了，就是里面每一个角色他的动作我都觉得很用心很有趣。反而就真的还好你说哇，原来我这么好打发吗？可能是因为玩了太多份作，你知道吗？不看剧情。但是我觉得就是撇开结局啦，中间的那一些推理都是合格的，就除了解谜那边我觉得太仓促，但是中间你说哪一个证据都是想得到，都是很简单的，所以我觉得只有结尾。那你说只有结尾烂整部作品就不好吗？我觉得我是没那么严格啦，可能是因为真的看过太多莫名其妙的东西了。勿忘那个玩的那个游戏叫什么？我已经忘了它，气死我了！我去偷看一下那个白痴游戏。宁愿美术简陋，我觉得看情况那个想想我上次的 Who's Lila， 谁是莱拉？哇，我突然觉得这个作品真的很棒。我被莱拉弄到，我现在对这个游戏的那个期望度已经非常的低。那个谁是莱拉已经把我对游戏的标准又再拉低了很多。不能跟下水道作品比，你是怎么这样讲？对，所以我就是觉得可能是因为配音太优秀。那个谁是莱拉已经把我的那个第一标已经拉到底了，就是从头到尾看不懂，然后到最后看不懂，然后音乐没印象，然后那个什么美术非常丑，然后游戏性又很差。但这一款就是我觉得该有的游戏性都有，就是真的除了结尾可惜，对，就是结尾有点收的莫名其妙。其实可以，我觉得我也会喜欢莱拉，对呀，我觉得这个就是可以在剧情如果再收尾好一点的话比较好。我不知道为什么其实我觉得很可惜真的就是这个结尾的很莫名其妙，应该大家都知道有音乐。没什么印象，他好像就是那种很恐怖阴郁的音乐而已。但其实这款也有阴郁的音乐啊。I know， 你关掉还是有，这是音乐啊，不对啊，是氛围这个。完了，我分不出来，我以为那个是氛围，但是其他没有很特别的游戏都会忘光光，什么意思？对啊，莱拉很烂，为什么极度好评？有些游戏会记得啦，2句连着拉，可是这个拉就没音乐啊。就只有那个咚咚咚咚是音乐啊，我不知道氛围是什么，这个氛围是什么？2句连着看，我知道其他没有很特别游戏忘光，我知道，但是有些还是会记得啦。但整体而言，我自己虽然我也是剧情党，但是可能是因为玩下来前面的体感太好了，结尾我就会有一种可能是经费不够吧，这还是觉得很微妙，就是我觉得可能是他们中间真的砍太多东西，然后导致结尾收的，就是可能已经决定好凶手是谁了，一定是想教训啊！不要教训我。我觉得可能是原本设计很多东西，然后后来因为砍掉太多，然后最后又硬要就是凶手都已经想好了，然后要硬把他拉过去，然后又没有时间去做出那一些他们原本想呈现的东西，然后导致整个结尾变得很生硬，就是直接跳出来承认。不然可能一开始他们本来想做大型解谜吧，所以可能会有一堆什么追逐战吗？我也不知道，就可能会有很多可以让你更好看出这个凶手是谁的设计，可是可能就是钱不够了。标准例子哦，三盒是真的很棒，三盒旅探。可是三盒旅探的 DLC 免费 DLC 又让我有点失望。要推荐是啦，毕竟这两款还是比较经典。逆转我还没玩完，逆转56反而是我真正没玩过的地方，然后我还没有玩到。对，可是三盒是真的很完整。其实我觉得我也可以推那个，可是那不算解谜游戏，那也算文字小说。那它叫什么？灵啊，名字都记不起来。达成半夜落枕，太惨了吧！再给这部作品1小时的长度，我觉得他们1小时可能就是要更多的钱，更多的金钱去做那1小时。但他们可能这里是经费不足。那1小时哦，我先把这游戏关掉好了，不然到时候我写那个时长会不好写。偷 后关掉，然后我看一下我有什么酷酷的全身画面吗？我觉得在1小时游玩时间在1小时，应该是可以讲比较多东西啦。但，他们可能没有那个能力再多做1小时。我是太那个太容忍了。咦，等下我看看。把这个关掉应该好。转个长，可是他们可能真的要再做到1个小时的长度，对他们来说可能有点困难吧。我觉得就是有它可惜的地方，但是我觉得除了剧本有一些的瑕疵以外，就它前半部的所有的逻辑，我觉得都合理的，就是每个线索逻辑都合理，很神安。但那个结尾就真的感觉像是，就很像说你有时候看到漫画，然后它会结尾的很莫名其妙。辛苦了，还好我整体而言我玩起来是开心的，虽然结尾很莫名其妙，但我觉得就有点像是我以前看很多漫画，然后它会结尾的非常莫名其妙，然后我就会觉得这游戏被腰斩，不，那个漫画被腰斩，就是。他那个结尾真的就有一种腰斩感，就是好像突然间就说：“你不能再继续下去了。”我很明显的腰斩感，对啊，所以就不知道哪里是没有音乐，是不是因为资金不足的关系，然后导致他就是突然这么仓促的结束，就有点可惜啦，就是原本应该可以做得更好。被金主喊卡也是有可能啊，就是可能原本有合作的对象，但是后来没有合作。开个声音好了，就挺可惜的。我觉得可能原本有想要做很多，但这可能就是资金不足，或是原本想要募集资金到一定的额度，但是没有预期达到的金额，然后没有金额再更投入进去。因为你们也看到，他在每一个场景都有配独立的音乐，然后角色也是动画做的很足，那都是很烧钱跟时间的。然后就不知道到底是发生什么事情，然后导致这个游戏被砍卡，感觉真的很像这样啊。一般后面那个。前面的剧情量跟后面的那个量真的差有点多，然后会不会有这种小故事可以给大家看？就是搞不好就是制作人也会出来说自己为什么办得这么奇怪，很奇怪啊！我也觉得这个好奇怪哦，为什么前面这么优秀，然后突然间突然在这啊？这是怎样？作者。为了不成为半成品，对啊，就真的感觉很像这样啊，就是不得不把它结束掉，然后就赶快随便就是只做一个人出来，然后把所有东西说一说，把那些感觉很像谜团的东西直接用一个人把所有东西带过，就是有这种感觉。但其他都还好，除此之外真的都还好。但为什么？完全没有人去找后续的故事，也有攻略也没有，对啊，都没有人讲为什么，都没有作者的小故事吗？作者不出来讲点什么吗？不知道但至少比乌斯丽拉让我玩的开心很多。可是就真的可能是前面真的太优秀了，然后导致我觉得后面就算这样，我也不会因此给他差评。没有，就确实，对啊，哦，他其实也是犯人自己跳出来说我是犯人。其实这款游戏也是这样就是犯人自己跳出来说我是犯人，只是他有中间的谜题是我们解的啦，就是怎么 怎么啊？作案手法是我们自己说的，那这部作品不太行啊。我也觉得就是他所以我才说就是后面有点莫名其妙。但是我觉得前面怎么说，可能是因为他真的太后面，然后跳出来有点莫名其妙。但前面我已经很开心的看了大概6个小时，我是开心的，然后最后1个小时烂掉，我就觉得好像还好。前面6个小时我太开心了。那他这个最后自己跳出来是蛮闹的啦，我也是觉得有点莫名其妙，就是他不跳出来，没有人知道他，就是我只知道可能是他扮演的那个人，但我不知道扮演那个人的是他。你听得懂我意思吗？就是它里面有一个那个侦探，就是另外一个侦探，然后我知道他是凶手，但我不知道他是由 Penny 当假装的凶手。然后所以我才会觉得说后面对我而言就是那种烂尾，我就想说算了，我真的太宽容了，我非常的宽容。可能是玩太多奇怪的游戏，突然觉得这种游戏就好像还好。但前面我是蛮喜欢的啦，而且你自己看，就算这部作品，大部分人还是给好评的，可能是因为。前面190万字很好看，10月那种痛苦，笑死！可是我跟你讲，那10万痛苦要看你痛苦的长度啊。你痛苦的是20分之一，那好像也还好。那你不知道自己跳出来，太痛苦了。梦结局哦，我在做梦。对，有时候梦结局会让我觉得很讨厌。但我不知道可能是因为我前面真的过得太开心，我真的开太多粪作，然后烂尾，然后就是雷声大雨点小。为什么这个作品我这么能接受啊？我也不知道我不知道还是我真的就是粪作玩多了，然后突然觉得好像还好。他自己跳就会觉得他只是被卡掉。到底有没有人讨论？他如果不是推理游戏我猜可能是因为我会把它变成有一点像是那种，就是有一些小解谜游戏 RPG 举手草草抽也没问题。我在思考这个问题。又地震了，对啊，那为什么我会给过啊？难道真的是因为角色太香，然后那个结局当不存在吗？我觉得我已经有点当结局不存在了。讨论区，怎么没有人讨论那个？没有人讨论这个红色键，模糊焦点，有开心就好。对啊，我也觉得有开心就好。作为死者的朋友，鸟监视 Happy Ending 到现场。我看一下别人讲的那个想法。凶手那门要听到讲不少话。那你会推荐给别人吗？我觉得要看推荐的方式是什么我会跟他说，如果你喜欢音乐，然后你喜欢游戏的过程，你觉得剧情结尾没有那么重要的话，我会推荐就是他的角色，他的每一个角色都是很有魅力的，然后音乐好听，那结尾你就当它不存在。对，我会直接说，就是我会推荐，但是我会跟他说结尾可能没有收得很好，会有一点像是被腰斩的就是腰斩的作品，我应该会这样讲。就是但是撇开结尾剧情以外都很棒。很怪我不知道但是就算是 因为玩过很多游戏，很多都让我觉得很烂。为什么？我也不知道可能真的是里面角色大多数很对我胃口。推荐我腰斩作品，可是我会说真的，美术音乐都很棒，玩起来是很开心的。然后里面的每一个小谜题都挺有趣，而且是难度也不难。好像某某游戏，由开始玩到结束都醉了。对啊，从开始到结局都是满头问号，真的就是可能真的是今年被太多的烂游戏坑过，你知道吗？然后突然间就会觉得，这个游戏还不错。不是，你要想想看，我今年玩过什么？我玩过《谁是莱拉》，我玩过《士林》，你会不会突然觉得说这款我还蛮可以接受的？我真的是就是穿插了几款小品的推理游戏，然后每个都就是莫名其妙的，每个都让我觉得很那个，然后不是笨拙，对，就有一种那种感觉。而且就是又以小品游戏来讲，它的游戏性跟它的游戏性、音乐、美术，我真的觉得都是一个很优秀的作品。然后再加上它的那个就是每一个东西的设计，就是以美术作品，它是一个很棒的作品。一山还有一山地啊，真的玩过太多分作了。然后你知道这样比较下来，我其实会给这一款分数还蛮高，因为它真的每个角色都很有特色，然后音乐又很棒。就像教授看到这届学生太差了，只要表现正常就算好学生。可是因为他又很偏，他真的就是除了结尾以外，我觉得都很棒。就是结尾以外，其他都是很有逻辑的。然后有小游戏，我也觉得都是很新鲜、很有趣的小游戏。就虽然不难，可是就是你比较少看过，就很有创意的解谜。然后我通常看到这个，我分数就不会太低。就是简单快乐的小游戏，然后我觉得很有趣，就是可能是因为我把它当成一般的小品解谜游戏，而没有到推理游戏。其实真要说，我不觉得这有到推理的就是没有到推理的程度。我心目中推理的顶应该还是侦探，就是纯文字推理，那个我觉得才是真正推理。这一款我觉得顶多算是小品解谜，就是你们常常有时候会看到完全没有剧情，然后就是点击式解谜那种。我觉得这款比较像点击式解谜，那在我心目中没有到就是难度没有到推理的难度，顶多算是解谜。所以它的剧本我反而可能内心就已经没有那么期待，有一点啦，但到后面我觉得那个期待感不知道为什么被稀释掉了。看一下，看不懂看不懂，就是后面那种因为看不懂，所以完全就没有理会那些东西。所以他也不用进入。来取侦探就是 Penny。对啊，所以他就说，他只是因为发现书房的秘密，所以灭口，就这样。为了圆回来印象，所以至少下意识忽略缺点。这样说吗？可能就前面真的太快乐了，然后到后面我就会觉得好像无所谓。我不知道可能以前我会不开心，但最近就觉得太多令我不开心的游戏了。整体而言，我还是蛮喜欢这款游戏，但就不知道大家都看不懂。论据也看不懂，旁观者看到结局会吐血。是啊，但可能是因为我 完全就是前面真的快乐。看一下，你想知道你对他做的事？对啊，抱歉吧，我才追了4小时，前面很快乐，前面真的是很快乐，后面真的看不懂，后面真的是可能是因为真的是我从头到尾玩，然后前面那个我一开始就觉得这游戏。视觉让我觉得很棒，然后可能是因为配音太香了，配音好好听哦，那个配音，那个女主角的配音好赞，然后就声音好好听，配音好赞，音乐好赞，然后我就已经把它变成快乐在享受的游戏，后面那个跳的莫名其妙，我就已经忽视它了。对啊，谜样的结局真的。就像被腰斩的漫画谜样的结局，我也是这样子，就是可能看过太多被莫名其妙腰斩的故事，然后就会觉得这好像司空见惯，就很常见。气你会比较气，但因为真的看过太多被腰斩的东西了，就会觉得就是比起生气，更多的是觉得可惜，就是。他给我的感觉反而是可惜大于生气，不会像那个谁是莱拉那么生气。这一款我反而会给的是可惜，就真的是像是没有时间做完，然后就是一口气在那边让你点下来。不知道为什么没有国外的人不知道有没有讨论这一款，因为很多人都说看不懂。感觉真的是没有讲很多东西，有点莫名其妙。应该也不至于是翻译的问题啊，可能就算是翻译，那个凶手自己跳出来也是有点莫名其妙。那就是缺点吧。那要推荐吗？看对方想玩什么，因为我都会问清楚对方喜欢的是什么。其实还是蛮多人是喜欢这款游戏的，就是大家都觉得，这好对啊，我觉得给我的感觉真的就是没钱了只好功夫作品，笑死，可是大部分的人都蛮喜欢这款游戏，就是全部有玩的人都是喜欢的，可能是因为。把它当成的比较像是点击游戏，而不是推理游戏。莱拉是特别不行，真的，他在我心里面上真的很特别。没有啊，你想玩剧情好的，你要推荐33远程队，我就知道。可能真的是我把它。比起推理游戏，我会觉得它比较像点击解谜。它点击解谜通常都没有什么剧情，笑死！我已经被读心了，因为猜得到。河道木青蛙不是我，笑死！我知道不是你。他那个今天有提过，所以猜得到。对，因为点击冒险大多是没有特别的剧情，所以好像内心就突然觉得有没有把它归在，可能我一开始就没有把他的那个想法设想到推理那么高的，我就是把它当成点击解谜。哇，还有人说我真的没看懂韩剧头。一开始当成小品这样的表现，对啊，是，我觉得可能是因为是这种感觉吧，就是一开始就没有把它当成推理游戏，然后我就会觉得说，以这样子的剧本量， 对，我觉得应该真的是，就是一开始期待就是还好，没有期待那么高，所以我就觉得好像没有失望，反而超出我的期望。因为事实上这一款，原来原价要328，也太贵，它史迪是63啦。2019年的游戏，战斗力约2莱拉。对啊，一开始就没有太高的期待吧，就是会就是现在不敢随便抱期待，我不敢了。2莱拉分数是很高吗？我不知道莱拉真的是我一开始太期待了，然后期待完，然后从头疑惑到尾。然后这款是我知道它是一个有趣的作品，就是看起来是吸引人的作品，但是我没有现代美术，但是我对它没有那么的期待，0还是0？要看它是什么，80的意义哦。说不下解释，结局火很弱。凶手解释了5分钟为什么杀 Freya， 但我还是说不出来。对啊，大部分人评论都是，就在国外也是，他说直到结局游戏都很棒，所以不后悔买了它。然后他说，如果结局更好一点，这个游戏会变成最爱之一。我的想法真的就是这样啊，就是跟莱拉不会有分数。我的想法跟他一样，就是到结局为止，我觉得都很棒，所以我觉得还是一个好游戏。那如果说结局更好，那我真的会觉得这个是，就是我非常喜欢的游戏，会到处推荐这种。但是如果别人问我会不会推荐，我会跟他说，你如果是剧情档就不要，但是如果你今天是享受整个游戏的氛围，然后去玩那些小品解谜，你把它当成一个点击解谜的话，这是一个很棒的游戏。但如果你要说你喜欢那种剧情很缜密的话，那我就不会推荐你这一款。但我一开始就是把它当成是点击解谜那种本身剧情量就没有很大的游戏。我一开始的想法是这样，所以我可能也没有，就是我本来可能对它期望也没那么高，但是后来因为它的那个视觉效果跟美术音乐，我都觉得哦好棒。是不知道为什么。对，大部分人连开发人也有说那我看一下，这引起共他就说，他说开发人员说他同意结局可以更充实一点，然后这是他未来游戏会改进的地方，但他觉得这很主观。他说这就是他想要的结局。我推荐看我玩都市传说印象很棒，都市传说比较是大型的，我记得他好像是个小开发者我看一下，因为他是有名的公司，但他这个是现在这个是一个很小型的游戏工作室，然后他是第2次做游戏，这是他第2款游戏，所以我觉得就是我就对这种游戏的期待没有那么高，是可以看我玩。这样2个游戏同类，我自己会觉得有点差异，因为都市传说我会觉得偏向视觉小说，它是小说，所以它的剧情比较重要。这款我会觉得偏向小品解谜，对，就是我内心还是会有一些小小的差异，就是我会觉得都市传说会比较偏向逆转裁判，可是逆转裁判游戏性又再高一点，都市传说游戏性再低一点。那你说它不好，你说这款不好吗？我觉得也没有到那么糟，就是我自己大家没有解释到经费不足的部分。我看一下，我怎么没有翻过来？因为我把它改到那个疑惑关区。我看一下这一 款游戏《都市传说解谜中心》，它是什么游戏公司嘞？开发者，我不知道它的是哪一家做的。我要去偷看一下游戏规模。都市传说。都市传说解体中心，这名字有够难记。看一下是谁开发的？开发牧场文库，它是集英社发行的。集英社游戏牧场文库，当然是。河街堂我也知道，逆转大于山河。我跟你讲，莱拉又比士林再低一点，莱拉比士林再低一点，差不多吧？是传说，差不多。逆转，如果是这类型的游戏，差不多是这样的评分，但莱拉应该是小雨。结局不一定糟糕，只是铺陈太简单。对，我也觉得是铺陈太少。我觉得是铺陈太少了，就是感觉中间写了，就是结局有写完，但是中间没有写好。士林至少要认真讲故事，真的。莱拉没有，士林的故事，士林只是小说感太重，然后会让你读得很累。这一款我是觉得，就是我有猜测到他的剧本一开始就决定好了，只是他中间没有好好的呈现，像是直接一口气就结局。我就觉得结局不糟，为什么？哇，你写长篇，它只是薄弱。拿时光长前方秒射有点牵强。结局已经想好的事情。反派的动机，因为我真的觉得就只有那个凶手自己跳出来有点好一中玩一中玩，我觉得只有就是双重身份这个跳出来有点莫名之外，其实其他的我就觉得都还好。吃了药超困，好好赶紧休息，我应该也差不多了。对，就是我觉得在结尾自己跳出来有点莫名其妙之外，可是其实他的手法是没有问题的，然后动机就见仁见智啦。有些人就是喜欢看动机，就算他的动机非常的薄弱，我觉得那也是个动机。因为有时候有些人就是情感大于理智嘛，不一定真的要什么动机啊。我看你不爽，我就想杀你，也是个动机。对啊，然后自己跳出来这一点是因为他有双重身份。如果说他能够在双重身份上处理得更好的话，会比较好。因为目前就是除了你知道凶手是那个侦探，就是假装后的侦探嘛。就是侦探这个人，我知道他是凶手，那我只是不知道他原来是有另外一个人假扮的，因为他没有给我这方面相关的讯息。可是我觉得其实，因为我可能就已经也推理出来他就是凶手，所以没有问题，没有严格的伙伴，人家就是个小小的工作室嘛。就 对我反而觉得说，如果他不要有这种双重凶手，罗尔安安，他因为可能我自己的想法是已经推理到凶手了，我觉得就差不多了。那至于双重身份这个，是剧本中没有给我任何证据的地方，但我自己是推测说，他想要说是 Penny 的原因，就是因为他本身 Penny 的个性在游戏中是一个天真的女生，就是天真、容易冲动、暴躁的人，然后刚好跟那个他假扮后的侦探是完全相反的个性。这个对，因为他没有个东西连贯上去，其实说是惊讶，更像是，与其说是惊讶，我觉得更像是没有做好这方面的准备，就是硬把它连到他想要的结局。好，晚安，罗尔，晚安，就是硬连过去的感觉。可是对我而言，推理到是那个人，我觉得就已经是推理结束。然后后面的部分，我觉得就是他想要让大家有一点惊讶感，然后故意去把他跟那个女的弄成一个双重身份的感觉。可是他这边没有处理得很好。但是如果说这个地方处理得好一点的话，整个剧本我是觉得 OK 的。对啊，就其实大家都已经应该说玩到最后，大家都会知道，是那个侦探。只是他后来莫名其妙多了一个双重身份，对我而言感觉就是这样啊，所以就是你说他真的很糟吗？我觉得还好，我觉得可能就是作者想要让你们有点压抑，说哦原来是这个女人，我们来呈现最后的翻转。对，那是因为他翻转处理得很好，可是其实两者他们的想法是，两者的做法是做的，对，就是他们的那个双重身份有做得很好。然后解释也到位，可是其实我在想，两个剧本想要带给玩家的感受是一样的，只是剧本上处理的好不好而已。我觉得就是这样，对吧？所以你说他真的很糟吗？我觉得也没有到那么糟，就是可能对，因为我就会觉得有推理到，就是到那个侦探为止，我都觉得是合理的。只是后来自己凶手跳出来说：“我就是那个侦探。”这个我会觉得有点莫名其妙，因为没有证据。可是那个都市传说他们就有做很多铺陈，所以你就会有那种有想象得到，因为他中间就会一直想说他过去是怎样啊，或者是就是过去的时候，你就会看到他以前的样子，然后以及就是有一些人看到布莱浅见的时候会惊讶说：“你不是那个，就是你不是。”这一段话就是一个铺陈，对，就是会有这种小铺陈，对，就是他有一些资料，可是在这款游戏中的话，它的时间轴没有处理得很好，因为我们可以同时一下在他的房间找到他，然后一下又回到院子找到那个人，我觉得这个。就是有一些地方没有处理得很好，有点莫名其妙，有点不合逻辑，然后也没有任何的证据会让人家觉得说真的是这个假扮。我觉得唯一有可能会让人家想到是装扮的，就只有那个到最后一幕的时候，然后看到照片，然后是因为我也是看设计稿，我才知道原来他那边想要呈现的是。有人看就是特别设计它的外观，我原本以为只是拍一个照而已，就是有人画出这个侦探的样子，然后我原本以为是其他的，就是莫名其妙进来找这个塔秘密的人。就是我以为是有人在找这个秘密的人，结果他原来只是说这是他设计的形象，他就是只有这个地方有透露出来说他可能是别人装扮的一个人物，可是可是他没有处理得很好，他证据弄得太薄弱了，啊，就是你看解释其他也是说，就除了双重身份，你觉得没有什么大问题，然后。他出来解释他的那个犯案手法，可是因为可能犯案手法柯南也看多了，就是手法都非常的缜密， 然后你也知道他怎么杀人，可是当他开始讲起他说我为什么要杀他的时候，你就会觉得是什么东西，就是鼻屎大的动机，那看起来就是这样。就是所以好像还行。滑鼠礼物，我看一下哦。nice。我会接更多。对啊，主要是因为他这个有一个很奇怪的点，就是他滔天的恨意、鼻屎的动机，真的就是玩起来真的感觉就是鼻屎的动机。不过其实这里面确实就是大部分人说比较诡异的点，是因为我们不是可以在里面探索吗？然后你随时随地那个 Penny 跟那个 H 侦探都在同一个位，就是都在那个位置上，所以你们根本就不会想到这是双重身份。凶手的手法是太可爱，笑死！除非说他不要把它弄在同一个时间轴。如果今天他要处理这样的剧本的话，那应该是就是可能设定就是时间轴吧，一天只能点几次，然后一个人会突然消失，一个人会出现，用那种时间轴的手法，才可能去做出，才可能让人家想到是有双重身份的问题。那因为可能要么就是资金不足，要么就是我也不知道，反正就是因为他同时出现这一点，所以让别人根本不会想象到有双重身份的感觉。可是像那个都市传说解题中心，因为它毕竟是小说，所以它可以时间轴设计得很好。没有，我觉得不是其实看下来确实就是剧本一开始就设计好了，但是游戏内容没有呈现得出来。我其实一看就知道它是设计好的，然后也确实我有去看那个讨论区，作者有跳出来说结局一开始就决定，玩过会让自己惊讶，解谜游戏自己惊讶的，解谜游戏惊讶的。惊讶倒不至于，但我有一款是非常喜欢的，可是它不是很适合实况。这样玩程度前，我觉得就是被连变成主任，笑死。对啊，他是因为他那个浅见那个是说他有点是催眠自己，所以浅见不知道自己内心有另外一个主任，但是他的说辞是这样，但是就还能让人接受。然后至于自己惊讶，你要关了吗？差不多差不多要关了。我现在在尬聊环节，尬完我就要关了。然后对，我觉得就是中间没有处理得很好，没有让人家发现双重身份，所以他跳出来有一点莫名其妙。可是除此之外都还行啊，就是动机就是见仁见智嘛。动机这种东西，我觉得不在推理的范围内。枪弹真极限脱出我还没玩过，枪弹除非是主任，笑死。枪弹还不错，我自己最喜欢的是天堂岛杀手，差点又讲错名字。可是天堂岛杀手又更见仁见智。天堂岛杀手它是开放世界解谜，我原本以为我不会喜欢开放世界，可是它好玩的地方是它每一个线索都是要你自己去摸出来的。然后比方说它就会要你就是它的剧情可能是说几分钟内，然后什么它会给你时间点，然后你会看到他会说这个犯案的人，这个凶手，应该说这个假的凶手，第三座我没有玩到第三座，这个假凶手他花了10分钟，假如说因为我有点忘记实际几分钟，他就说这个他们认定的犯案人花了10分钟逃狱，可是呢 那个游戏中哦，它真的会要你去从就是那个逃狱路径，你会自己跑一遍，然后你就会发现那个时长会远远的超过10分钟，然后你就会知道说这个逃狱的路径是错的，事实上还会有另外一条捷径，然后那个捷径呢，也是你要在探索中不小心发现你掉到一个山谷里面，然后掉到监狱，你才知道原来是经由监狱去逃狱的。所以那款游戏我自己觉得我自己很喜欢的原因，是因为它真的很像侦探，然后它的结尾也没有一个真正的结尾，就是审判官会完全相信你的推论，你不管说什么，审判官都认为是对的。可是它有趣的地方是，你把所有的证据都看过一次之后，你会相信你自己推理的是正确的，所以我才会觉得那款游戏很好玩。就是它虽然没有给你一个正确结局，可是你把它全部跑完，你把游戏内容100%之后，你会相信你的推理是正确的。所以那是我很喜欢的游戏。那时候玩到很想吐，因为是3D。但那款游戏也是喜欢的人很喜欢，不喜欢的人不喜欢。但那款游戏我会比较觉得像推理游戏一点点，因为它证据都是很扎实的证据，然后也是你亲手跑出来的。那你说惊讶吗？就是比起惊讶，更像是就是完全符合自己的逻辑吧。惊讶好像没有好像没有特别让我惊讶的游戏。对，那款游戏很吃电波，就有些人会觉得说没有一个正确的结局，他们不喜欢。可是我觉得那款游戏让我觉得有趣的，就正是他说的，他没有给你正确的结局，他会完全同意你，可是你却会相信这就是正确的结局，因为他就会，那里面好像有句话我很喜欢，但我有点不知道怎么去翻译它，就是它里面会说真相跟事实也许不一定，就是真相不一定等于事实，可是当你相信，就是当你相信这个事实之后，它就会变成真相，好像是这个意思吧，就是有点哲理。我忘记我自己写什么，我要去偷看。可是那款游戏非常的不适合实况，而且很晕。我有实况啊，但那个时候设备很差，会一直那个。就是他说。他到底写什么？没有写吗？你的事实已成为真相，听起来哪没有不一样，差很多，因为他是真的有证据的。审判者就是你只要给他足够的证据，然后审判者就会说你的事实成为真相，因为他就是你给他的东西都是事实嘛。那这些事实的东西，因为你有足够的证据，那你组织出来的就会是真相。他的意思有点是这种呈现，反正就是很有趣的游戏。虽然它是比较接近文字小说，可是你真的是因为证据都很扎实，所以我觉得很好玩，就是看着非常吃电。如果说你没有思考的话，你就会觉得这款游戏很普通，只来玩。但是那款游戏是你有去思考，你有把证据拿出来，然后你有在心里面想象过，然后你再进去推理的时候，然后你就会听他们解释啊，然后跟那些犯人的自白，你就会更相信你组织的真相，这才是我觉得很好玩的。我还是比较喜欢没逻辑的游戏。那你可以玩这款游戏不需要逻辑，还好，有一点点。那到最后面那个就是我觉得是手法没处理好啦，所以就是急着把他想呈现的故事丢出来，但是他没有处理得好。那他要做下健康检查，对啊。好啦，其实我觉得差不多，你也要了，大家都要做健康检查。 根本没办法跟你说话。哦咯，对啊。住耳朵，公司出站真好。对啊，其实大部分都说，因为他们同时出现在2个地方，所以让他们觉得不合理。好啦，先晚安啦，其实也真的差不多了。我跟大家道别晚安。我原本想说，11点半就结束，我今天可以开开心心早点休息。结果没想到多聊了这么久。我想一下，晚安，邱俊文晚安。等一下，我看有谁在，我先确认一下，现在有谁在啊？新品节，还是我们去看社大玩新品节啊？结果还是尬聊到12点，对啊。我10点半结束的时候，我还说这么早，然后你猜，我10点半就玩完了，你看我现在已经尬聊了2个小时，莫名其妙，就是2个小时没有怎么跳脱出游戏，还不是随便乱聊。然后我决定偷懒就给社大，然后整体游戏我还是觉得 OK 啦，就是可能是到双重身份为止，我觉得都还不错。就小可惜，就是比起多说额外很杂谈，笑死。就是比起结尾我真的觉得是没有做好，就是我能想象得到作者的用途，可是我觉得他没有收得很好，就像是经费不足那样的收掉。也有可能是比较少做这类型的游戏，不知道怎么去做一个收尾，然后收的有点仓促。好啦，那我就结，还是我看一下图集有没有其他人，因为 YouTube 是只有几位朋友在开，但图集我看看有没有什么人可以救。对。像还好，好像好。等一下，怎么了？怎么那么突然？为什么？等一下我看一下。感谢实习，今天还没，你留着吃好一点的早餐。感谢中华民国的实习。好啊，看起来都给社大好，其他好像都没有在玩比较特别的游戏，因为社大在介绍这次的新品节啦，我就想说可以带大家去看一下现在新品节有什么游戏，或是什么酷东西。整体而言，我应该还是会推荐这款。好啦，那我就来跟大家晚安。中华民国晚安，天一碎落晚安，婆娑达晚安，魏明晚安，什么特别的？艾伦晚安，邱俊伟晚安，好喝鲜奶茶晚安，罗尔晚安，酱汁晚安，子兰晚安，然后婆娑达晚安，鲜奶茶晚安，柚子晚安，我还有谁？然后罗柚英晚安，海胆饭晚安，凶手猫晚安，王一中晚安，荣梦达晚安，提督晚安，晚安。还有谁？妖娇昂妖娇昂是什么？妖娇昂是什么？我看看哈，应该都设定好了吧？降落也设定好了吧？有，啊，这次没有降错了。好啦，那就今天先这样吧。凶手猫晚安。好了，大出牌竟然是初见。不，明天见。要降落吗？我要降落给社大，我已经设定好了。他在玩新品节，因为我 V 朋朋没有几个在，我想说就是去看一下新的游戏。好啦，先降落了，我那个时间快到，剩6秒，又突起啦，两边都降给社大啊！等一下啊！完了。我突气已经降出去了，那我就先关。等下再帮我按那个就是降落用语，我下一题。不，大家晚安。 了啦，你们过去再复制我打的，拜拜。